So, welcome to session 10 of Ghost of Saltmarsh. In person,
Hey.
in dress, around the beautiful table.
Oh, are we?
Here
Didn't notice.
we are.
Thought it was just our look.
This is for the one viewer,
I won't view it.
our long-time fan. We've some
Hi,
story
Mom.
for you here tonight. So, last session, we opened at the scene of the massacre of the Thousand Teeth, the legendary croc.
Average size crocodile.
I didn't say the word giant, it's legendary. Where you, in course, chopped off the head and skinned the body, which you did a good job of. There was a little bit of minor damage in there from obviously the execution, but it was okay. You bundled it into the bag of holding, and then you set off on your way, following the river for the return back to the lizard folk lair. You saw a few of the sights of the marsh, the dragon's teeth, or Darastric's teeth, gorge, which is a fast-moving gorge. And as you came down through a small section of woods, you delved a little bit off the track and found a large tree, entangle of multiple trees that entwined together, and you saw a small gap which you found out led to a small hideout for a small person, because all the remains of clothes and bedroll seemed to be for someone around 4 feet, maybe a halfling, something like that. As you explored, Styles recognized it to be some sort of lair, and delving a little deeper, found a very special water horn, which upon opening with requested words, you could either trickle out water, create a small stream, or create a geyser of a torrent of water from this one.
Wait, are we talking about Ozzy in the bedroom? Or?
Nope, still the horn,
Oh.
which is also in the bedroom. So leaving here, you return to the lair where the queen was ecstatic that you managed to kill this beast. It was going to go on their head collection on the wall, and it would save a lot of people from death when they were out in the area. She decided that this would form the allegiance between the people and the lizard folk, and she sent 2 representatives with you back to Saltmarsh to discuss with the council the terms of the allies and the upcoming war. So you said farewell to the people in the lair and you returned to Saltmarsh. There was a bit of bonding and a bit of backstory between Scarrick and Ozzy on the way back. Overnight you spoke about how you felt things were changing, and you said you'd always be there for each other. It's very nice, very kind. Returned to Saltmarsh. After scaring a few of the locals going through with these 2 lizard folk in tow, you popped to Kiorna's to drop off the crocodile, which she was very pleased with and paid you handsomely for it. I think it was 500 in the end. So you sold off the skin, and then you returned to the council, who met these lizard folk with open arms, really. Some of you were worried about conflict between people like Anders and Manistrad, but I think the prospect of not going to war with the lizard folk was probably their main fear and the reason for hostility. So you introduced the lizard folk to the council, who said they'd discuss the alliance with them, and also what's the old Eleander, that's the one. Eleander was very interested in the fighting techniques of the lizard folk, the arms they had, and he was going to send some soldiers up to the lair to sort of just teach them and train them and get them on the same sort of grounds. Gellin, very pleased that you'd returned since you'd been gone for so long. They weren't sure where you were going to. And also very interested in the trade with the weapons and whether you could get on some action there and earn a bit of coin. He spoke to you a little bit and said that he had a job for you, a trade job, to get some supplies for a festival that he was going to hold in your name, like a feast sort of festival. As we're leaving the council, Anders.
It's going all wavy. I was looking through it on one eye. I was like, why is it
tripping
moving?
between one eye.
As you
See the
learn,
future.
Anders approached you, and after apologising for being a bit outright and a bit forthcoming with loads of folk, he said he'd like to speak to you at his manor. You decided that you'd go the next day as you needed rest, and you headed to your ship to rest. Having been a long journey, and this was your first sort of coming back into civilization, you decided you'd check out one of the different inns in the town, and you headed to.
Wait, come here.
Come back, Ellen.
Come on in.
Man. The empty net across the water. Being now ship-going fellows who decided not to walk around the long way across the bridge, you took the small jolly boat attached to the Sea Ghost. And also being sea-going fellows with a water jet, you decided not to row across. You would instead use that as a bit of propulsion, which worked successfully on the way across. However, after a few drinks, it was a little less successful and everyone ended up getting chucked in the drink. You had a few drinks in the empty net. Found out it's a lot of a different vibe to the. I don't remember any of the
Line.
Snapping line, yeah. It was like something like that. Empty line? Too many ends. A very different vibe to the Snapping line. A lot more seedy. A lot.
Oh, that's a street.
Yeah. Someone got thrown over the balcony as you were rowing up underneath it, that sort of thing. But you enjoyed your time there. Headed back to the ship, and in the morning.
I showed off my new.
Oh, you did
spell.
show off your new spell, yeah.
I'll Misty stepping behind the bar, making big moves.
And realising you weren't able to miss a step back.
Yeah. So just like, okay.
Yeah!
No.
So it's like awkward shuffle back and paying for the alcohol was ensued. One thing you did pick up from there was that Curb, the innkeeper, knew of your presence in the town, and that was through Gellin. Something that a few of you were like, oh, I don't think Gellin would sort of parley with someone like this. That was just a little minor thing. You went back to the ship, rested there. One thing that was on the ship that was new, one of Gellin's additions, was the rotating bed, controlled by the hand crank on the wall, which I believe is where Ozzy slept for the evening.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone else just found quarters or slept in hammocks. And Gellin arrived in the morning to tell you the plan. So the plan is that you will take the ship from here to Angler, loaded with goods, and it will come back with some more goods for the feast. And from there, you will depart the ship and pick up a cart that will take you. You have to transport a package from there to Burl, and then back from Burl with me to Saltmarsh. There was a little bit of confusion over who was paying for the journey. Gellin was under the assumption that you would pay for the crew, obviously because why would he pay for them? Because, you know, it's your ship. Whereas your opinion was, well, why would we pay for it? Because we're doing your job. In the end, with a little bit of persuasion, a little bit of talking around, he did say pay for the crew. So you aren't getting any money for this job, but you're also not paying anything out. He asked you to go the next day. So from here, you came in the morning, you headed to Anders, where you learned a bit more about his character, you learned about his morals. He sees you now as people who are invested in the town and the good of the town. And he warned you slightly of Gellin. He said he's not sure what's happening with him and just to keep an eye out. After Anders, I believe, is where we left it.
I haven't watched it. I think so.
So we got to. So you left Anders. So I'd say it's around midday, sort of lunchtime, and the afternoon is yours before going to the vessel the next day.
So we've got one more evening.
You've got one more afternoon and evening, and I'd imagine the crew will be on this evening when you get back to the ship.
And we know where we're going. He's given us a map.
He's giving you a map, yeah.
Oh, that's the point. Yeah, we ain't got roll 20 up. I haven't got roll 20 up, so I can't get my journal or anything.
It's okay.
But it's
Let me take you to it. I got a map for this. Everyone see that all right?
Yeah.
So, Saltmarsh is here. I'll zoom in a little bit to where you're going. Oh, you'll have to zoom.
Why is there no sound?
Yeah, yours is close to something.
Sorry, I'm looking at the YouTube video to see what what the fuck is
It's up here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your good eye.
You just go over it and roll. Yeah, roll a little bit more. Scroll in, scroll in, scroll in. That'll do. And I'll send it you all. There you go.
Like the silver phones, James Bain, that was in this book.
I'll see it.
You don't need that.
Just to check where we're at the shop.
You definitely, yeah. I listened to it. Yeah. So yeah, you just left Anders. You had the afternoon to yourself, and I think the crew will be on the ship by this evening because they'll be filling it for a day for the stock that Colin wants to take to Anglois. Yeah, but the afternoon's yours. You're not setting off till tomorrow morning.
Well, do you fancy some lunch?
Yeah,
Have a sit down and decide what we're doing?
we're gonna have a drink.
Sounds like a plan.
I feel like all we do is
Right,
eat and drink and
It's a good laugh.
Well, some of us do, Mr.
Yes.
Picard. Some of us do.
Packard wants to venture off by himself.
Do we need any
Well-
supplies or anything?
Yeah, is there any like fun nautical themed shops?
Well, we've got that pirate place, haven't we, that we can get. Oh, did we actually go to that yet? Sundress?
No, we haven't been yet. Oh yeah, we want to go to Captain's Andros.
Captain's Andros. Yeah, so the main stores in town are obviously the one you went to last time. Which is my big book open. Winston store. So that's where you had the last time to get your supplies for the marsh. As for like ship supplies, they're all covered with the crew that'll be loaded on the food for the ship and stuff like that. But yeah, your main town in Saltmarsh, or your other place that you haven't been is Andros.
Yeah, I don't mind paying the sweet little tiefling Captain's Andros.
I bet it. You've got quite the obsession with her recently.
Well, she sells magic items, why wouldn't I? Nothing to do with her voluptuous figure.
Sure, that's the thing, sure.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have allies. So
What are you saying about my eyes?
sorry.
God, you're crazy. It's even more scary in real life.
So let us venture forth.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
we'll head to, if she's there, Captain's Andros.
Yep, no problem. So you head across Sharpen Bridge to the nautical side of town. Under the directions on this, I think it's the east side of town.
Yeah, I'm sure she's like down there somewhere.
Yeah, there's this large building here, just opposite the empty net actually, where you were the previous evening. You see as you come past the empty net, Curb is swabbing some of the planks inside. He's got the front door open. You see buckets of dirty water being thrown out, and you sort of clean it down, ready for this evening. But you head to the faithful quartermasters of Ayu's headquarters, where Captain Zandros resides. You head through the main doors and into the large sort of hall, greeting hall that you went to last time. And again, behind the large wooden desk is the red-skinned tiefling, Captain Zandros. She looks up as you enter. Presume you take the lead.
My lady,
Good day to you.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
Yes.
You're looking mighty radiant today, might I add.
Thank you. You're here for business this time?
He wants it.
Frosty.
Now, you said obviously you can find certain items for us, but do you have a wee selection in stock at the moment? You know?
Yes. We discussed last time. There is a retainer for my services.
Aye.
It can take up to a week to get the goods. You have money this time?
I think we've got the coin now.
I pull out my coin purse.
There is one there. Yeah.
I am. You take cash. He's like pour out a little gold coins.
She looks at it and she. I see. I've heard around town you've all been busy.
We are mighty fine adventurers now.
Perhaps. Well, if I can have 50 gold.
Well, do you have anything in the back there on you at the moment? Or is it?
Here's 50 for the retainer.
Thank you.
I agree. Honestly, there's ways we do these things.
All right, you're the professional.
Then come with me. She takes 50
Oh,
and
you
you see her
just involves flirting.
open a small drawer under the desk.
I don't pay up now.
You see her open a small drawer under the desk and she puts the 50 gold in there and then locks it with a key which is hanging off her belt. She stands and ushers you to one side of the building where there's a smaller door that seems to lead into another room.
So we have to pay just to look at the items.
Oh, nice retainer for the services.
Right.
Then we can.
It's fine. I promise I understand.
I do hope the items are worth it.
She leads you through into a room, and as you come in, you see a large round table in the center. It has inlays of dark and light wood in sort of a large compass shape on the table.
Bless you, Styles.
Surrounding the table are 10 comfortable wooden chairs with velvet padding on the seats. Zenderos walks around the table and sits furthest from the door and invites you all to sit down around her. Around the walls are objects on mounts, some behind glass, some just on shelving. There's large staffs, pots which look like they're of an ancient origin. It almost looks like a museum in here. It's lit with torches on the wall that cast this sort of shadows across some of the items, but there's enough light to see. There is a single sturdy wooden door behind Zenderos that seems to lead further into the building, and above this is mounted a large metal claw that seems to resemble a lobster's, but it's 6 feet long. She pulls out from beneath a hidden drawer under the table a large ledger and opens it up and begins to flip through it. So, I have items in stock that change most weeks. What sort of thing are you interested in?
Well, I wouldn't mind maybe a bit of jewellery. Some
Yeah.
sort of a ring, maybe.
I think anything that can aid us on our adventures.
Okay.
Do you have anything nautical or water-based?
Perhaps for this first interaction, it is easier if I tell you what I have. So,
She might have something that can help you remember, Mr. Packard.
Oh yes, that is also important to my character.
so she begins to describe items, which took a little while. Let's go for it. The first item we have in stock is jewelry, as you said, an ornate necklace. It is designed with 2 gold hands that hold 3 red rubies. Now, this necklace will stabilize a person if they are mortally injured. It can come in very handy if you find yourself in trouble. The next item we have.
When you
She taps into the ledger.
so stabilizes, so it prevents from death.
Yes.
That's if they go down and then stops them from having to do saving throws.
Yes.
If they're wearing it.
If they're wearing it, yeah.
Do they have to be, or is it accustomed to it, like The
most of these things. So you'll know from general magic items that most items need to be attuned to.
That could be handy.
Yeah, really small as well.
So the second item we have, it is similar to yours, a large helm. However, this one, unlike the aquatic.
This beautiful specimen you're talking about in my head here.
Yes.
Does it also make you look like a twat?
Perhaps. It is a large gold helm that covers your head. The top is ingrained to look like a brain, and it has a purple ruby over one eye. This helm is magic, and it will enable you to read another's mind, as long as you can concentrate on them. These are the cheaper items I have.
It's not very inconspicuous, though.
No,
Excuse me one moment.
it is not.
Yeah.
We stock potions of healing, often things
Oh, yeah.
that adventurers require. And another thing that has just come in. Let me just look through my ledger. And as she goes through this, she is physically turning the ledger, and you see she has a list with items and descriptions, and some things have been crossed out. Some things you see there's spaces for things to be rewritten in. So you see there's a lot of trade that goes through here. This next item we have a wand. This is good for if you are looking for secret things. It can find doors, traps around you, and it has several uses per day. Again, another item which can be very useful.
Now, does this detect all magical items in the vicinity, or is it just hidden things?
Just let me check. It is more for secret doors and traps.
That
Then
just
magic.
doors and traps. Okay. That
This
could be handy.
item is not too expensive, so
How much is the
something.
wand?
The wand is 300 gold.
Fuck me.
If you are looking for something a little more expensive,
Well,
in the
Possibly.
higher range of our budget,
yeah.
we have items for 2,500 gold,
All right.
which is a potion that will give you the strength of a giant.
One potion.
And
You don't need that.
we also have, if any of you use magic, we have some very strong spell scrolls. However, they are 25,000 gold.
25,000 gold.
I presume
That's a wee
these
bit
are a little bit out of your
out of
budget.
our budget there.
Well, if one of
I'd like
us,
to know what the scrolls do.
if I'm one
We
to
have,
understand,
And she checks her thing.
the scrolls
Makes
are
my
one.
penis larger. Might as well.
That's
Win
fair.
campaign.
One scroll will wipe the mind of your enemy
Wow.
or gain information.
Are these spell scrolls?
Yeah.
But they're just single use, aren't they? Because
So
unless you're a
spell
wizard.
scrolls, unless you're a wizard, you can take the spell a single use.
Yeah, so 25 gold for a single use.
25,000 gold. Yeah.
What a
And the final will enable you to control the weather.
I mean, that would
fancy.
be very
Handy.
handy for sleep.
I nearly
Listen.
took a feat that could do that, but I didn't.
Someone told me not to.
Instead, I took the Misty Step for getting drinks behind the bars.
Perhaps you are more interested in the cheaper items.
How much is the necklace?
The necklace. So its full title is the Periapt of Wound Closure. And that is 300 gold.
That seems like a good deal, to be fair. And the mind reading helm,
The Helm of Telepathy.
that one.
That one is also 300 gold.
Well, that's not too bad. I'll tell you what we will want, at the very least, some healing potions, if you happen to have any.
They retail at 75 gold, and we have 2 in stock.
We should buy
We should get them. We'll take them at the very least.
Do you ever come across bags of tricks or bags of beans?
I can ask the people to look for them.
Pretty sure there was some beans in the tavern over there.
Are you hungry,
Where's
Gary?
your
We're going for lunch shortly.
You were storing my mother used to tell me about magic beans.
Hey, giants and all that.
No?
What,
Beans.
Oh, they're just great.
This is a very boring story.
what rareness is it?
Wondrous, uncommon.
Uncommon. Is this a relationship you would like to keep for the future?
Aye, definitely.
Okay.
Keep it
Very
very
much
much.
My services cost $50 a week. I'm happy to look for your item this week. However, if it runs into the next, I would need another payment. Or you can drop off $50 a week and you'll have my services indefinitely. Or pay up front.
Well, I got a couple of questions. What is it about these beans that you want? What are they?
Well, no, I just heard. They're quite fun.
Right. And 2, how long is this? How long are we going away for? On this latest mission, do we know?
Oh no,
We're
it's
not
only
going
a couple of days.
Should be a couple
It's
of
about
days.
5 days, I think, you'll be away.
So we're going to spend a
4 or
day
5 days.
sailing. It didn't look that far on the map. And then
So are you wondering if we're spending 50 gold for a week of services, but we're not going to get a full week?
Do you get a-
services?
No,
So
I was
this
just
is
wondering
where you
if
spend
we were going to be
$50 to
away
get
for
into this
ages.
and she can then these are the items that she has. They're not all like at her thing. So some stuff she'd then go away and get. You may have meetings and discussions throughout the week of different things you want with it. The 50 gold would cover anything you want to purchase this time, and if you came back in a week again, you'd still be covered.
within a
Yeah.
week.
Well,
Yeah.
then, yeah, by all means, get her to look for
Aye,
something
and then-
because we've got
yeah,
money
so-
paid.
We like
I'll have a look and I'll decide. Maybe can I decide next week if you haven't got it?
Yes, I will see what I can get.
if you have any regain. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm thinning on top slightly.
I didn't even
Yeah.
notice.
Here, Mr. Piker, I've got a bit of soup. Just put a wee bit of that.
I thought it was a hat.
Bit of ash will do it nice. No.
We can see the realm of Ayus has its ways of acquiring things.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is that where you get your? Is that where you get your stuff from? I was.
No, not necessarily. Some things are harder to find. Perhaps we send people from our kingdom to search.
You're good to go.
Most things are trade.
You can do this stuff.
Right.
Look up like items that you like. 'Cause that's what he's basically asking for. Is if there's a particular item.
I've got a shopping list.
Yeah, I've just got a big list of all the rare items.
I just pull Scarrick to one. No, I don't. Well, while you're out there looking, I've heard tale. Maybe you've come across that there's some like wondrous instruments out there that grant the wielder special abilities. If you happen to.
It is not something I've heard of. I am not one for music per se.
Oh, you don't like music?
Well, it comes and goes, you know.
It comes and goes.
Calm down, Ozzy. Calm down now.
I have a lot of responsibilities to think about.
I wonder what you do for downtime, just to relax, kick back, listen to a tune.
I do not get much, unfortunately, but it is for the good of my realm, and as I say, I enjoy my work.
Right.
But yes, I will look for these wondrous instruments.
Yeah, just keep an eye out. I'm just curious.
Okay.
I'll take the healing potions. Oh, would anyone wanting to buy anything else? Maybe I'll get a deal.
Yeah, do you have
The necklace.
bracelets of archery? Could you look for them?
Bracelets, actually. This list is getting very long.
Brace.
Well,
Good thing we're paying for the service.
we are paying for this.
Anything nautical for me if you come across it in your travels?
And Anything that will restore memories, maybe?
Oh, yes, and memories. Yeah, again, that is
You
important
are
to my character. I keep forgetting.
Still
I would like to remember.
Yes, I will look. Some things take time. Some things are harder to get than others, but some are easy. So I cannot say what I will get. But as I say, the stock each week will change anyway, whether I have your items or
Is
not.
exciting.
So I will buy the amulet, was it, off you?
Necklace.
The Periapt of Wound Closure.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll let you spell that in my inventory. But how much was it? And I will
There
say, I was getting putting potions between us.
I'll buy him.
But
I'll buy it. We'll just pitch him.
I'll take
75 gold between
So
friends.
300
But hey.
from you,
Yeah, and then 150 from me.
and,
And then
150
is anyone
from
back going for the helmet? And
Helmet sounds.
It doesn't really go with the
I mean, does it? Can I try it on? Will it fit?
That one would take a couple of days to come in.
Right.
I have the healing potions and the Periapt here now, but the other one is on a ship.
I mean, I really like the idea, but I also like wearing this crown that I forgot to cosplay.
Change your hats whenever you feel like.
Let the spell in English.
Yeah.
And what?
This is the Periapt.
Alright, well, I'll just healing potions now. Since we're purchasing
Yes.
a bulk buy, a bulk purchase, can we get a discount?
1 second. I do not trade in discounts as much,
I like
but
this
you
one.
can make a persuasion check.
First roll of the day.
Persuasion. That's a 16 plus 8.
Oh my.
For 24.
I will say you can have 25 gold back from your waiver.
Deal.
It's better than a poke in the bum.
I don't know about that.
Kurt, you just take the 25 gold for.
But these
gold
items you have to understand, they cost me money, and it costs money to trade.
Yeah,
They
you
are
got
not-
business. Like it.
Really discountable.
So long, too far.
Unless you are willing to spend the higher amount.
One
Then
day,
discount
dear,
could be possible.
we very much intend to.
Well, that's it. Yeah, this won't be our first visit.
Please,
I'll be
would you
back.
like a drink?
I'll drink.
It is custom to drink after a deal.
I like this. Yeah, I'll drink.
Muzzle top.
Is wine, beer?
What do you have?
I will have wine.
I'll have a wine.
Very well. And you?
There's something in your eye.
We're drinking
Oh, hey.
to celebrate the deal.
Sure, I'll have an ale.
Your eyes spinning all over. Yes. God, it's fucking creepy.
And you?
I'll have an ale.
It's raining.
I will have a glass of nothing.
Sounds like
My
it.
good lady.
Very well.
I'm seeing waves.
It is not in your custom to drink.
It is not, I'm afraid.
I respect other people's beliefs. So she heads
I
over
don't feel fucking great
to
down here.
one of the large cupboards next to this door with the claw above it, and she opens it up, and you see inside are decanters and some smaller, almost like miniature casks of ale, obviously just saved and reserved for times like this. And she pours it into some quite nice crystal glasses that she brings across and places onto the table.
Who's, well, asking character, who's wearing this necklace? Are you buying it for yourself, Styles?
I've already put it on.
Yeah, she hasn't got it yet. So she places the drink down and she says, while you drink, I will get the items, and then perhaps you can tell me a little bit about yourselves. If we are going to be in business for some time, it would be nice to know who I'm doing business with. So she leaves the room up this like large, more secure door. You see as she goes through, it's on a key on a belt that she unlocks, and it's not just a wooden door, it's got like sort of the metal bracing across it, so it's reinforced. After a short time, while you sit around the
It's a bit
table,
like the breaking.
I think
Oh,
it'll be a
Misty
struggle.
step in.
Might be a struggle.
She's very talkative. She obviously likes the money, but think she's keen on you this time.
I knew you were going to say that.
What's up, lad?
I got that same vibe from her, to be honest.
Like a dog with a bone.
He's definitely got some.
I'm like a tiefling with a horn. I think it's the phrase. Fuck off, Sarah. I'm flirting with other women right now. Out of a mood. Anyway, so you bought the necklace for yourself. You think you need it the most, do you?
Well, one of us may as well wear it. Then
That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know if it should be the tango thing. Is he
Well,
going down
I
in
think
front?
isn't it more of a this self-defense thing? I don't think you can use it on someone else. Can you?
Yeah, it's just if you go down yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So if someone's going down, can we take it quickly off and roll it?
It's
It's
yours.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
I have no qualms with.
I have no problem. I don't need it. I don't plan on going
I
down at
don't
all.
think I'll be going down like
If I'm reading this right as well, when you roll to get your hit points back afterwards, you double the amount you get
Yeah,
as well.
whenever you roll a hit dice, you gain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, well, fair enough.
Well, Mr. Playcag, he's pretty much undead anyway. So.
I resent that.
I'm going to give.
Have you seen your
Who
hand?
wants a healing potion?
Alex.
Sort of
life stealing.
Got healing potion.
You need to look at
Have
that.
you got any healing potions?
I ain't got any now.
I give you a healing potion. Then. Do you want one?
You
You don't need one.
I
you
would not
get
mind one.
Oh, but it gets my necklace.
You keep your necklace, sir.
Yeah, you give yourselves one healing potion each. I've still got 2 more as well.
Of course,
You
you
won't
feel
need one, will you? 'Cause
There's
you've got-
3 types it's coming up.
I've got
Is it just the
my
normal
own,
one?
It's the
Just the
standard.
regular. Yeah.
Yeah, superior great, just the normal.
So she comes back after a short time. She has a large wooden box to put the necklace in. Inside it's lined with
Yeah, that's a staff of healing.
purple velvet.
So which one
And
is
she
it?
presents it to yourself as you do your money.
It's the parade one.
And she also
Green.
distributes in a small leather binding.
Which one do we get? Great.
healing potions to each.
Just regular.
Just
It's just regular healing potions.
just standard.
Yeah, but great, superior.
The potion of
Ah, I didn't see that.
That's not good.
Yeah,
That's what I missed.
word. Right.
Funny, I didn't see it either.
I can't see.
So you from Isles originally then?
Yes.
Would you like a smoke? Down.
No, thank you. And she sips of wine.
You should definitely have a smoke. Some real good shit.
I am okay. I am gonna work. Yes, I am from Iris.
It's customary in our culture after making a deal that we have smoke together. We're
And
Yeah, but
as I
drink
said
beer.
to your friend, I respect other people's culture, and mine is not to smoke.
don't know if I like her.
I think she's my favourite.
She's right there.
You asked about Ayus.
Yeah, you're from there originally then, right?
Yes, I was raised there. As you can probably see from my skin, I am not human. I am the same as you. But
I didn't know this.
I am
which
shocked.
part are you from, anyway?
I don't know.
The
I,
northern
uh,
parts.
Well, yes, I grew up in Greyhawk. What's the continent? What we're in? Sorry.
This is Greyhawk is the continent, the region.
I grew up in an orphanage in Greyhawk.
That skin of
I
water.
assume, given my appearance, that I'm from Ayus, but I don't know my parents.
I would assume the same. I have not seen people like us outside of Ayus.
To be honest,
It is strange that you are out here.
one of the reasons I wanted to come over here was because it's a bit of a novelty seeing another tiefling around. We don't get walking these paths.
Indeed.
What part of Ayus were you from?
Oh, the center. Ayus doesn't have parts.
We are all one.
It doesn't matter.
You ever
I am here now, serving my country.
You ever
You know of the food shortages?
No.
Our land, I can see you've been gone for a long time. Our land cannot produce enough food for its citizens, and that is why people like myself.
I haven't been. I haven't been.
Oh, you've never been back.
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm sensing low key shades.
No, I'm not. I'm not been back since. But just here, it's like a bit rough already. That's not so bad.
It was worse a few years ago. Yes.
You ever been to a place called the Outpost?
Let me see if she has.
Not that I know anything about that.
The outpost. That is an inn on the border, correct? Yes, I have. When I visit home, I often stop there. How do you know that?
Just heard of it. Like, it's one of them. As a musician, you hear about particular venues that have fame.
Yes, that is where I've heard some of the so-called music. Not for me, I don't
So-called.
think. Well, maybe it is just the people that I've heard. Perhaps.
Yeah,
But yes, the food shortage. That is why I'm here.
right. Yeah, food shortage.
Here we collect the fish, and we salt it, and we send it back.
I think you mean fishes.
No, I think it is just fish. I'm curious one. Yes, we send it back, and while I'm here, I make the money we can.
Right.
The trade. But you were saying it is rough and hostile. It may have been, but now we are trying to build a community again.
Is that right?
Yes,
Person with actually, honestly.
that is why I'm welcome here.
Yeah.
We do not have any enemies with the Keeland.
No.
In fact, there are some people who we are hostile with who Keeland also dislike. So
Yeah,
who is not our enemy as our friend.
I just heard stories, of people not necessarily being welcome there.
Perhaps, but history is there to be changed.
Just stories, so it's fine. Alright. I'm ready to go get a drink while everyone else.
It's getting a wee bit hot under the collar here.
And I would like to see the sea ghost. I've been away from it for far too long.
It's literally been about now.
Yeah.
I
You just
yearn.
left it.
I yearn for it.
Very well. You have the goods and I have my money.
It's a bike.
I
I
will
can
look
see
for these
something
items.
going on in those leather pants of yours.
And I will see you at the end of the week.
Aye. Thank you very much,
Pleasure doing business.
Captain.
Good day.
Good day to you all. And she stands and ushers you around the large table and back out. And as you leave the building, she sits behind the desk again. You see there is other people in this space. It's not just her. There's no other tieflings. It's mainly there are some humans, half orcs, that sort of thing. And they sort of they're moving around, moving files and organising things and stuff like that in this room. So you sense there's more going on behind this front bit, but this is the main bit which the public sees. So you head back into Saltmarsh. So it's getting on to later afternoon.
So yes, this is where Packard will split from the party and head to the sea ghost.
What we do, we just sitting in a tavern and drinking till the next day or whatever.
Aye. Sounds like a plan. Get some scran.
We didn't arrange to go see Gallon, did we?
No, you had
Sorry,
arranged
this
it, but he
morning.
came to the boat in the morning
That's right.
and said, "There's no need to see me now because I'll be busy."
So yeah, while they're off gallivanting, Packard is doing his
Okay.
thing where he
Yes.
figures the ropes and even with the tip of his sickle, he goes up to the steering wheel, lightly scratches the word Packard into the wheel.
Oh god.
Well, as you return to the boat, you find it's not empty.
Oh my God.
Need it, man.
The crew are on the ship, stocking it, ready for
Packard's so
its journey
excited.
tomorrow. So as you approach down the docks,
Oh,
Stars is returning to work with Mr. Baker as well.
Just to show him.
So as you two return, and you two head. Ginny, are you going to? Are you going to?
I maybe just go to the snapping line and just stuff it.
Go to the snapping line now.
Well, you need to go to the.
Yeah. It's opposite, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Oh yeah, well,
yeah.
that's the internet.
You
If
need
you
to go
yeah.
to the Dwarven Anvil.
Ozzy, do you mind just popping down and see, go get paid, pop down to
does that mean I have to talk to the fucking Bumble Brothers?
Aye, pop down to the Dwarven Anvil if you don't mind.
You fucking gruesome twosome there. Fucking Gavin and
Gavin
Stacey.
and Gavin! Gavin and Gavin, aye.
Gavin and fucking Pillix. Yeah, alright, let's go.
Right, let's pop down there. Come on, you little
I
dimes.
feel like picking on someone.
So we'll go to the blacksmith first, as that'll be the short
Aye.
So
Gavin!
you make your way across town, back to the familiar sign of the forge, which, to be honest, this is one of the longest times you've been away from it in a good few years. You see the smoke coming out from the fire? Chimney?
Fishes?
From the forge. The smoke's coming up through the forge, through the chimney and out the top of the building. And it's a good sign. You see that it's lit, which obviously means they're working. Yeah, it's just a nice feeling to be back.
It's good to be back.
I'd imagine because the climate here is quite warm, you probably have an exterior forge
Yeah.
where most of the work is done to reduce the heat, which is probably
Lean-to sort of.
yeah. And as you come up the road, you see Gavin is busy working on what appear to be horseshoes.
Oh, looks like you're getting on the horseshoes there, Gavin.
And as he hears your voice, he just stops hammering for a minute and turns. Garrick,
Long time no see. How's it going?
where have you been?
Well, I had council work and
You said you were only going for a few days and
I did kind of forget to let you guys know, didn't I?
I've been back for a week.
Yeah, well, you need a challenge and see how you deal. How's it been?
It's been okay.
Good. Good to hear.
We've managed. We just
Aye, sorry about that. I'll let you know next time.
I mean-
we are actually going away again soon. Just to let you know.
when?
So, tomorrow.
but you've just got back.
Aye, but we've got to make money and get out there in the world.
We've managed.
Aye.
Since you took me and Davin on,
Look,
we've always managed here.
aye, but it's good for you, lad. It's good for you. Look, eventually, I think.
Davin keeps bossing me around.
Oh, right. Well, you can be a wee bit bossy, but you stand.
I'm sure he's wearing some of your armour. It doesn't really fit.
I've told him about that. That's my armour.
He just
Not for him. I mean, come on, he's a bloody halfling.
he's at the
Yeah,
pub
fitting.
now.
Is he cosplaying?
At the snapping line.
I don't know. He just said he was
Well,
going and I had to do all
We
this.
will stop by on the way back and we'll get him to come and help me.
Okay.
So, about takings, how we did last week.
Oh, let me just see.
Thank you very much. What do I need?
I'd argue
Two
that
D20s,
the
is it?
quality of the work might go down if you're not there supervised.
you
You can't just show them etiquette. Right, etiquette.
Roll another man's dice. Jesus.
Do you have your thing up there?
Yeah, 2D20 plus 8. If double get 20.
Yeah.
Oh. 13.
13,
No, 11.
11,
Plus 8. So 19.
19 gold.
Yeah, 19.
So he goes in into the small room where all the takings is kept in the lockbox that you crafted yourself. And he comes back, just his hands like this, and he's like, I'm sorry it's not more.
Right,
Passes you 19 gold.
it's good. How's it been? Are you keeping orders up at least? No unhappy customers?
With Davin off, a lot of the time, it's hard to keep up.
Aye.
And yeah, work's been a little slow.
Is Davin not pulling his weight? Is he taking the piss?
I'll have a word with him, don't worry.
I think we just didn't know what to do.
Aye, I'm sorry about
You
that.
forge.
Listen, so
Yeah.
we're going away
We are.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to be another week. Alright?
Okay.
So, usual, everyday stuff. Maybe try pushing the scale mail, you can get cracking a bit
Oh.
money with that.
I was quite good at that.
Aye,
I
you're
remember when
good
you
with the
showed
sheet
me.
work. Aye, the breastplates you knocked out. Top notch,
Right.
Push that and just
Well-
getting them out front and maybe people will see them and
What do you think in our downtime? Maybe we made stuff
Downtime.
and then, like between jobs, maybe we could make things to sell.
aye, maybe some
At the moment,
decorative-
when we haven't had an order, we've just sort of stopped.
No, the blacksmith should never be stopping. You should
Oh.
always keep that hearth warm,
I said to Davin that you were always working and you never stopped, but
You
He
guys
said-
was like taking turns.
Aye, knock out some decorative pieces and sell them to the fishwives and stuff,
okay, yeah,
Aye.
that should be better for taking.
Good.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks very much for that. And
So-
don't worry about it. We have down weeks.
See you in a week.
See you in a week, and I'll go see Darwin now and
Okay.
have a drink in the snapping lime shit with Mr. Ozzy.
That's where he is, yeah.
Right.
And he goes back to
See you later.
working on the horses. So
Onto the snapping lime place.
yeah, we'll go there and we'll save the boat for after. So you head down to the snapping line, and when you get there, you see the familiar sight. There aren't too many people in. It's mid-afternoon, so it's not too. The workers from the fish haven't come on. They still haven't docked in the dock yet. So there is a few people, and as Gavin said, Gavin is sat at the bar, currently 3/4 of the way through a tankard of ale, and he's wobbling a little bit on his stool.
I'll come wandering up and just like ding next to him.
As he does, he's like,
What the hell are you playing at, Darwin?
"You're back!" And he sort of throws himself
Get
onto
off
you.
me!
He's back! I said he was coming back!
Listen, lad.
Where's
What's
he
going
been?
on?
I take his drink off him and start drinking.
He's like, "Oh,
What's going on?
another! And one for Scarrick! And one for his horn friend!"
Stasi.
I'm all for a drink
Is it
at
you,
times,
Ozzy?
lad.
Yeah, how many other people with horns do you know?
No.
Right.
A drink for everybody!
That's
It's
that's
big.
kind of do. It's daytime. Why are you not helping out Gavin?
Oh, well, it's just Gavin's been picking on me a lot.
Oh my! I can't deal with these two numbskulls.
It's like a kids.
He just said that with you being gone, maybe I should just go.
Right. I'll have a word with him. Listen, maybe you need to have a schedule, and you do maybe a day
That could help.
each. Maybe working together is not great for you.
Yeah. I think we just lack guidance.
Aye, that would be my fault too. Listen, I'm going away for a week, so
Again?
aye.
Why so soon? You've just got back.
I know, but this business, this council stuff.
Stop the beer. He's going. They just burst into tears.
Listen, we'll sort it out. I'll get back. We'll have a solid week of forging and figuring out schedules, and we'll get it going. And,
Okay.
I need you to focus on this. Eventually, this forger will be yours.
I'll try.
I need you to stick with it.
Oh, it'll be mine.
Well, split between.
And not Gavin's.
No, not
Scary,
not
scary.
yours.
I mean, come on, man. Like, there's friend people out there in this pillar. Come on.
Listen, I'll
I mean, I
try.
can forge better than this guy.
I tried to get you forged.
I'll try my best.
Aye, good.
I forged
And I think we can manage a week.
Good. Look, I've got Gavin looking at forging some scale mail. Maybe you could have a look at. I don't know. You could do the shield, can't you?
Yeah, I don't think I've
Get all
shoot
the
back.
shields out. The army.
I had to head up to the lumber yard to get them to do the
Aye,
wood
aye.
bit, but I was alright at the metal.
Aye, get some of them out and get them out front.
Oh,
You
good
got
idea.
that.
Yeah.
Alright.
If we sell stuff like that, we make loads more money.
Jesus.
You created these monsters.
Drinks, please.
The brother's put a drink pushed down the bar and he's like, right,
Go sleep
I'll go
off.
talk to Gavin.
Aye. And work out a schedule between yourselves. Right.
Yeah.
See you next week.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
and he like hops off his stool, and you see him bump into like a table on his way out through the door. The inn is quiet.
I don't know where I went wrong.
I don't think they were ever any good, my friend.
Must be the thing.
And so, as Davin heads back to Gavin to inform him of the more stricter schedule they should be taking at the Dwarven Ample, you spent the rest of the afternoon just drinking and eating and just generally talking about times. And you other two, you head on the Seagulls. Get you some. I'll load in a second. I've got these contacts in, it's making my eyes water.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
They're really bad for you.
No.
That sounds horrible, that.
I mean,
Are they clear contacts?
oh yeah.
They actually help you sit.
But it's given me some inspiration for Gavin and Davin. So, you come down to the dock. Possibly expecting to see the ship empty, however, you see there's people moving about on it. A few crew people have the gangplank down. They're loading stuff up, crates and boxes, up the gangplank and into the hold in the centre. You see, at the wheel, a tall man with a bald head, a large beard, and as you get closer, you see on his head a huge tattoo of a ray that wraps around and the tail sort of goes down the back of his head. He's talking to a person next to him who, at first you're not sure what you see because you haven't really seen many people like this. It's the thing that strikes you first is the large shell on this person's back, covered with fishing net and trinkets, and then extending from the shell, the head of what can only be described as a turtle. This, as you know from history, is a turtle, person of the turtle race.
Oh, nice.
Cool. And he is holding up maps and speaking to the guy with the bald head. And you see other, just general sailor types going up and down the gangplank.
Do the accent, Paul.
What the accent was. He hasn't it?
Southern on it.
While
The tattoo guy.
Mm.
It's like Southern
Yeah, he don't think.
while Picard is walking in on the ship, he's like doing winks and finger guns to everyone, like, Davey, good to see you, and Kyle, you looking well? Like he knows them. No,
Yeah. They all give him a little odd look.
Norman.
As you get onto the deck, these two on near the wheel, get them up on screen.
This guy.
I'm making friends with the crew. It's called management.
Oh, you're talking about on the boat?
Yeah, on the
Just
boat.
doing it on
I'm
the street, just random people.
Yeah.
I'm greeting the strange crew on the boat.
So they come to the sort of balustrade of the aft castle, and he calls down. This is the bald-headed man. Hello. Oh, sorry. Let me introduce myself. My name is Sigurd, and I'm your first mate.
First mate. Well,
Are you? Which one of you is the captain?
it would be me, sir.
Oh,
Can't you tell?
yeah. And name? I'm afraid Gillen didn't give us too much before we came on.
You may call me Mr. Pike Card.
Captain Picard.
Do you want Captain Picard? Yes,
And
of course.
your fellow?
Oh, he doesn't matter.
Styles.
Sigurd. Pleasure to meet you, Styles. As I said, my name's Sigurd. And this is our quartermaster, Sonny. And he turns, he says, "Arr, that be me, Sonny.
Good day to you, Sonny.
Good day, Captain.
Last name Jim.
I'll fare you well on these waters."
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. We are in good hands, gentlemen. Davy, Kyle, we're all in good hands, aren't we?
They look
I
at each
agree.
other, sort of. Okay,
Am I
this
here?
is what
No,
we're
we're
in
not
for.
here. I wish I was though.
Seagull says, what's the goggles?
My goggles.
Seagull says, Captain, would you like to meet the rest of the crew?
I surely would.
Right, please. I'll go get him. And after a short time, he heads down the steps into the body of the ship and comes back with 3 more fellows. So,
Sorry,
let me
looking
introduce you. This is Luck. He is our bosun, and he
Bosun?
points to the
I'm back on the bees again.
green-skinned half-orc. He has one large tusk extending from his mouth with a gold ring around it, and you see the other's been filed down so that it can hold a pipe coming out of one side, which is in his mouth currently. He has a warm smile, but quite a rough voice, and as he's introduced, he says, pleased to meet you, Captain. My name's Luck. I'll be your bosun, keeping everything intact on this here vessel.
Well, Mr. Luck, I look forward to working with you. Let's hope you are Luck by name and Luck by nature. Thank you, Styles, a little bit.
Thank you, Captain. So points down the line, and you see
Tickled myself.
an orange-haired woman. It's one under a white bandana. Look, you see the orange hair coming down the plait. She wears a large leather apron full of surgeon's tools. And I just realised we're still in Max. This one. And she does a small curtsy with her apron and says,
Ah, you must be the rigger.
"Good day to you, Captain. My name's Glyn, and I'll be the surgeon on this vessel."
Sorry, who the fuck is this? A woman on our
Captain.
ship.
It's often known to have a woman captain nowadays.
How does that sit with you, Mr. Styles?
It will be okay, Mr. Pickup. It will be okay. Sure.
Okay, well, don't go sleeping with all the men,
Trust you,
distracting them from their duties.
I won't. And I have been said to have the best hands in the land.
I bet you have, you Jezebel.
When it comes to surgery, that is.
Yes, well, just make sure you behave.
Yes, Captain. And Sigurd turns to you and he says, don't worry, Captain. I've worked with this crew before, and they are some of the best that Saltmarsh has to offer.
Good, I should hope so. It's your balls on the line.
That it is, Captain, and I will swear my balls will stay firmly in my patch.
That's how I like it.
And the final member, except for the crew boarding, is Rufor. Rufor? And a stocky dwarf steps forward. He
That's
has
another one.
brown hair, a beard, and wears a huge leather apron that goes, it's obviously a human sized one, so it goes down almost past his feet.
Like my photo there.
Yeah.
Hovering on the floor.
But he
When I
has,
was on my knees, it just hovers on the floor, the full size.
he's currently holding a large tentacle over one shoulder, and he gives a quick nod. Pleasure to meet you, Captain. I will be the cook for this here vessel, and I hope you like the occasional bit of spice. I know you've probably been on many, many journeys where the food is subpar. However, mine has, you could say, a certain ring to it.
Well, I have no interest in that, but
No interested in food, Captain.
I'm afraid I haven't the palate for it anymore. I lack the stomach, but do not take that as offence. I'm aware of the importance of keeping your crew well fed and happy. So
Yes.
you are, in my opinion, the most important person on the ship, second to me and second to Styles. Mr. Styles, of course. And I look over that woman again and go,
And as the crew sort of look between each other and wonder what Gellen's got them in for, Sigurd says, permission for him to be dismissed, Captain.
granted.
And they nod and exit to their duties.
Packard is a raging brother.
Rufo,
It's just like, wow.
Rufo heading
Like,
back
you
to
know,
the galley.
making a 10.
Glyn
What a
and
day.
Luck going back to ensure they have enough medical supplies and supplies to fix the ship. Sonny, I did have all accents for these, but I forgot. Who comes up and says,
Who's Sonny?
Sonny
Tell.
of the Tall.
Tall.
So,
No.
What's AD?
He's the quartermaster.
Why
He comes up. Captain, the care to view the passage, the Angler.
Yes.
And he, do you care to view it here or in my quarters?
Mr. Styles.
You understand
What is
well,
this weird
this
British
man. Sonny, I believe I will look over these on Mr. Packard's behalf.
Yes. Very, very good. Very good. What is an awesome master?
And
He runs the ship, sir. It's okay.
Runs this
he
ship.
puts it down and he lays a large map out on the deck, and you see from Saltmarsh up the coast of the Azure Sea, you see he's plotted a course. In it, you see now also in his net, he's got when it comes around here, he's got sort of navigational tools. So he's got a sextant, he's got his little
Dividers?
dividers and calendars and all that stuff. So he lays it down and says, "It's an easy sail. Only up the coast. Only take a day. I've navigated us far away from the rocks, but not deep enough, so we go into deep water. That'd be good for you."
It looks about right. I would just try and this point here, just keep a few leagues to the south.
Ah,
A few lengths.
I see you've commandeered a vessel before.
Once or twice I was responsible for getting this back here.
Oh,
First time.
well, I will take your advice soundly.
If you have any ruins that you need the captain to agree on, best come see me first and I will take you to the captain.
I'm not in earshot for this. I'm just speaking with ropes.
Should I pass this to the rest of the crew as well?
Yes, maybe point it out.
Fast.
That I will.
How's securing the cargo going?
Yes, we have 10 more men on this vessel. They are securing the cargo as we speak. We've made sure to account for the ballast and that all the goods are suitably balanced.
I'll leave it with you, but before we set sail, I'd like to just take the jolly boat around, just see how she sits in the water, ready for us to set off.
That'll be grand.
Excellent.
Right. Well, we sail at dawn.
Thank you, Sonny. I'll leave it with you.
Thank you, Captain.
Just
I'm glad I hear that.
Mr. Styles. I think that's
pseudo captain.
He rolls up his maps and heads back. And you see him discussing with Sigurd up on the aft castle. They're going over the map again and securing the journey. But the vessel is yours.
Right, set sail!
I would.
You guys join us
Yeah,
on
I
the
guess
boat,
we
yeah?
would probably
we'd
head
probably
back
be
under an hour. So.
Gently down the steam.
Welcome, boys.
Thousandies. Don't forget to cut its fucking head off.
That's the lyrics.
How was your afternoon, gentlemen?
Hey, not too bad.
Not
too
bad, not bad. Had a few beers.
Oh, I forgot to
What's
put my
new?
money into my money.
Just one or two. How's the ship looking, Captain?
It
And I
It's looking quite good. I mean,
It is fantastic, and I'm sort of looking between two of them like, yes,
yes,
we have a wonderful crew. One
Good.
woman, though, I'm afraid. But, you can't have it all.
A woman, you say?
Yes,
That was
a
like
dirty,
7.5.
dirty wench.
She
I've
is,
seen one.
Ozzy, she's the ship's surgeon, and she'll be able to cut it off. So I maybe wouldn't go there.
I like a challenge.
Yeah, well,
I'm like looking around. Do I see this woman?
I'd say at this point you're probably preparing stuff inside. So if you're on the main deck, no. But over time you will meet her. So.
quite stay away from that one. I was nothing but trouble.
I'll keep. Don't you worry, Miss Background. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her. I would.
So what was safe to make it a little bit easier? You have the rest of the evening on here. You find well, had you picked rooms last time?
Yeah, we did pick rooms.
Yeah,
Right.
pick
Like I
my
took the main captain.
So they haven't obviously gone into rooms where your gear is. They've just adorned themselves in other rooms around the ship. Some are sleeping in. There is like a large area where the hammocks are, and some of the lesser crew have like buckled between the cargo and that sort of thing. But throughout the evening, as it draws on, you'll have the opportunity to meet everyone on the ship, get their names.
Can you just give me all the names? I can just
Yeah,
write them
so
down.
you have,
Seagull, first mate.
Sigor, who is the first mate.
Yeah.
So he's got the bald head and the ray tattoo. Luck, who is the half-orc bosun.
Yeah.
There's Sunny, who's the total quartermaster.
Yeah.
There is Glyn, who's the female human surgeon. There's Rufor, who is the dwarf cook.
Ruth Thor.
R-U-F-O-R.
Packard has no interest in learning these names.
Ruth Thor.
Subclass.
What kind of person is he? Sorry?
He's the cook.
What's it?
He's
He's
dwarf.
Dwarf.
Yeah.
No, what kind of person?
This guy.
Yeah.
It's all right. And then there is 10 additional crew.
10.
So sorry, I got
Jesus.
Sigurd,
Well, Larry,
Sunny,
Kelly.
Luke.
Glyn, who's surgeon. Rufor.
That's a lot of crew. Is the boat big enough?
Yeah, it's a pretty fantastic ship.
What are you saying about my ship?
It's quite a big ship, to be fair.
Nice.
It'll take 4 or 5 to raise the sails, lower the sails.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of them are there for moving the cargo as well.
I'd go around
Yeah.
each of the crew, introduce myself.
Give him a flyer.
Yeah, see if they know of me or the band.
So actually, how many people are there? 15.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. I don't think 18 people know about you. We've got to be a better way of doing that.
Roll a D10 and a
Percent
D4.
are
Yeah, I was going to say you just run up percent.
35%. So about 5 people have sort of heard of the band, mainly the lesser crew.
Unless
Who,
Yeah, you know. The
Unnamed
riggers
ten.
and stuff. The people who are
the
going to
people who don't have the titles and
common
crew.
folk.
So the people carrying the cargo, some of them, as you sort of walking around, you hear a few whispers on the ship.
yeah, it's me.
Some of them have heard. These are the people who they'll get more travel time because they crew different vessels all the time. They're often in docks. They're often the ones drinking on the evening rather than working on ships. So they're the ones who have more of an understanding. But yeah, a few of them have heard of you.
Nice.
But yeah, you go around, you greet everyone. Everyone's pleasant. They understand that you're the owners of the vessel, so everyone sort of puts on a good face when they're talking to you anyway.
It's Glyn Hart.
She has a picture. She has a token.
What kind of person is she again?
Wench.
Was she a human?
She was a
Yeah, she was. Yeah. I think it's
I could be something asshole. I was going to be like, Gellert said he was going to bring up an entertainment.
she looks like this.
Why not practicing on the circular bed?
Oh, I can't remember. It's that one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I get the feeling Oz is not that big enough to do that.
Yeah.
Sure, it's fucking lizard, yeah.
He swings always.
I love your neck frills.
So yeah, you spend the afternoon introducing yourselves, and you get to know the crew who will be steering the vessel. If you wish later on to take the jolly boat round yourselves, you do. And you see it's sitting well in the water, it's been well packed. These guys seem to know what they're doing.
Yeah, so I've gone round with Sonny and I've complimented him on just she looks like she's sitting well, Sonny. Yeah.
Well,
Impressed.
if you want to take someone around for the status of the ship, you'd be better off taking Luck, who's the bosun. So the bosun does the maintenance for all the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So that rumor you had that the bosun was actually the guy who thingy gave all the entertainment was wrong. He actually does all the hard work and like the maintenance of the ship. Sonny is mainly navigation.
entertainment man.
Sigor is the first mate, so he's basically head of the crew, and second captain, he'll give the orders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And obviously so did the cook. So
Okay, so I'll take the ground and
yeah,
compliment him on how the vessel sits in the water. The seagulls looks fine.
While he's doing that, I say to Ozzy, like, this is, I presume, before he's met Sonny. I say, that weird turtle person over there.
The total.
Yes. Quite pleasant, but it took him a while to come out of his shell.
Oh my god, Mr. Piker, that's hilarious. That's quite good for you. I like it. It's funny.
What larks we have.
I know. God, this trip
and
is
then
gonna
the ship sunk and all hands were lost.
this trip is gonna fly by.
Oh dear. So, anything else you want to do this evening? Or just rest up?
Packard carves his name into the wheels.
Nice. You get to do that.
I would maybe just speak to. I could have done this at the pub, but I speak at some point to Scary. Like, Scary, have you ever been to Isles?
Where's Ayers?
So,
Oh wait,
Iris
this is
the
the
northern region.
that's the
Nice
northern
place.
region of where you're from.
Yeah, where she's from.
So I thought walls.
I think the wars were from there.
Yeah, I was going to say the walls. Like,
Yeah, I would know that there was before between people of Ayers and stuff like that.
Aye.
Yes, I had spent much time over there.
in the campaign, I spent some time there.
It's not a very nice place.
No,
Although
not,
she
not
seemed
a nice
nice.
time to be there either. So you know,
She seemed nice, I suppose. Not everyone from there is bad. And
No.
I'm from there.
no, exactly.
Apparently.
You got rough James. You know, it's not always a place that makes a person. Aye.
I just didn't know if
What
you
are you
had
thinking?
any. Nah, just I don't know, like you get to a point in your life where you just stop thinking about I don't know, where am I from and what's my past. I only wrote so much of it on the session 0, so I'm still learning about it, you know. No, obviously, as you know, I was an orphan and I don't know, having a drink. I just sometimes think about, you know, where I'm from, you know. I don't know.
Aye, I get you. Well, you know, maybe sometime we need to go down there. See what it's all about.
Oh yeah, maybe. Roll an insight check.
12.
I mean,
What do I get? Plus insight?
Depends, if you're trying to hide it, you need to make a deception check.
well,
If you're trying to hide
I'm not
emotions,
really
or
trying
if it
to.
just picks up a notch.
He picks up that I'm being shifty about it, but
Yeah.
nothing more. That's what I was trying to gauge, like how much you would sort of do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, visit. I mean, yeah, maybe one day. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay, and guess I'll see you in the morning.
Aye.
Oh shit, Ellie. She's
She's
flat.
been
Up in
on
the
the
crow's
ship,
nest.
hasn't she, on the crow's nest?
Yeah.
That's where she's been. So I think that's predominantly where she'll stay unless you call her or get her to come with you on an errand.
She would. Yeah, I like to
She'll
think that
go out
she.
and feed herself and stuff like that.
Yeah, look after herself.
Just because her owner doesn't.
But
You'll see
I'd
her
like
get
to think that
things
she'd
like
sleep in the room with me.
that. Yeah, she will if you want. Flies down and sleeps in the room with you on the bed.
He's spinning.
After spinning for an hour and a half, you hear an odd noise coming from under the covers, and as you lift them up, you see Ellie vomiting up
Oh shit!
chewed up fish.
Person
And she's like, got motion sickness. So you rest for the eve on the boat, and as first light breaks in the morning, anybody else? Would anyone like to be up to see it depart?
Yeah, as the
I'm sleeping.
as they just start and the sorry. So I'm assuming Sonny being the quartermaster in charge of the sailing and navigating, he'd be browsing people, and Stars automatically can work out the ship is coming to life.
Yeah.
So I get up and go onto the deck to where the wheel is.
And Seagull greets you. Good morning to you, Mr. Styles. Fine day for it.
Yes, is indeed.
Only a few clouds in the sky, no storms on the horizon.
Bloody
Means
sea
we'll have a good journey today.
Fuck off.
If everything's all right with you, we will depart.
Yes, by all means.
Picard stood at the front of the ship.
All
Like
right, you
Titanic.
bunch of scallywags, let's get this ship moving.
Oh fuck you know!
And you see the crew jump into action. They begin to lower the sails. Another two at the front are pulling up the anchor. And with Sigor and Sonny at the wheel, they quite easily manage to move the ship from the dock, pulling it round and out through the harbour and out of Saltmarsh. There isn't, at this point in the morning, you're sort of ferrying between the small fishing vessels that are going out. The seagulls are in the sky looking for where the ships are going and following them to see where they're going to be fishing for the day and where the shoals are. You make your way out of the harbour following the well-trodden route of the ships. And then after a short time, hour and a half, you're out in the open sea. The crew stand down to some extent. You have people watching on the bow, some on the sides of the ship. And they ease into a steady jaunt along the coast.
Styles,
Yes, Ozzy.
you reckon we'd be expecting any trouble on a trip like this, or is it pretty routine? You think?
No, it's a well-travelled coastline. It's only going to take a few hours. I think we'll be fine. There's plenty big enough, and a lot of the fishermen will come out this quite regular, so there should be no. During the day, I can't expect any trouble, to be fair.
Fair enough.
And as the rest of you stare, Rufo comes out with his large platter. It's the last day of fresh food, everybody. Come and get your breakfast.
Oh yeah.
What have we got in here?
Well, we've got.
Is he taller or shorter than Scarry?
I'd say he's probably a little bit shorter, like similar height, but maybe there's like he's about 4 centimeters short. So there's you see yourself as taller. And he's got this large wooden platter, and on it, well, we've got some deliciously spiced ham on the left. I did get some fresh fruits and veggies in the middle. Make sure you stock up on them. Scurvy is the #1 killer on any vessel.
I want
And
to say. We're gonna need some more of this, Rufo. Is this just mine?
It's quite a big platter.
Yeah.
Ozzy.
Keep this up. Keep this fresh fruit thing. Let's keep this going for the trip.
How many journeys have you been on? Let's see.
Have we?
Sir. Yes.
Me?
Yes.
Ah, not that many.
Just the fresh food's only on the first morning. After that, we go to the supply.
Baskets. I'm a little bit worried though, that they can only store fresh food for 24 hours.
We got a fridge.
Yeah, they got biscuits. They have ship's food, but what he does is he does a special breakfast on the morning.
Do you use any magic to make your food taste better?
If you count some of the finest herbs and spices in the land as magic, then yes.
Right. I mean, I can use prestidigitation to add flavour to anything. So
You see his face just drop for a second. Well, if you would like, you can.
I trust you. I trust. This is lovely. This tastes great at the moment.
You know, I've been in this trade for a while, and
Trust you.
yeah. Thank you for that, sir. Right. I'll leave this one here for you, and I'll get to work on
More.
lunch.
Go get some more. Yep. Nice one.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was a nice guy. Nice little regular sized dwarf.
He was a wee little, wasn't he?
Yeah. You're so much taller.
Doesn't have the stature of me, doesn't he?
No. You're twice as wide as well, you fat fuck.
Hey, no, careful now. Oh, come on. This
It's
is
the
all
muscle. It's the
Hey,
muscle.
some power.
I'm only jesting with you, man.
Yeah. So, you're on the ship. You're on the open ocean, which will change to. There are some things you can do if you wish. You can enjoy the scenic view of the coast of Kioland. You can.
Sorry, has Gellum give us the box then that we're delivering once we...
No, you pick the box up in Anglar. So he's loaded the ship with the plants to go down.
Sorry.
So there's a few things you can do on the ship. You can fish. if you
I'll have to
wish.
look over that.
Oh no, I was looking at
What are the secrets?
Yes.
Oh, dragons are coming. I look forward to that.
So as you talk to the crew, you sort of get an idea of the sort of things you can do. So you're welcome to fish from the stern if you wish. Often you'll see, as you journey more on this with this crew, you'll see Rufo enjoys in his downtime casting a line off the back and seeing what he can catch as you sail. Other activities, drawing a map, something that a captain would often do. Mapping the
drawing section.
Yeah. There's a small table for crayons.
Often the captain will map the route that you've taken, working with the quartermaster. Other than that, you're sort of free to chill out. The crew,
Styles are just
because you have a full
shooting
crew
seagulls.
on this,
Look.
all the sort of work of the ship is being carried out. So you have people who are swabbing the decks, you have people who are checking the sails, doing any repairs that need to be done.
I think at some point I'm
everything.
reading like a tide book
Yeah.
again, and just like looking at what the...
Oh yes, that's that tides. Look, there it goes.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. And I flip it upside down.
And now that makes
Tides.
Styles
Nature's great mysteries.
goes below decks and checks to make sure nothing's come loose as we've set off and started.
Yeah, when you get down there, you see there is a member of crew down there. He's had
already doing your job.
hung between the thing, and he's happy to just greet you and says everything's fine. While you're reading your tide book, another one of the members of crew, so all the general crew who aren't like the main titled ones, they're all just in sailor garb, so like open white shirts, 3/4 length trousers. Their clothes are clean but just well worn and weather worn. Most of them don't wear shoes on the ship just because that's the way they are inclined. A few longer, more sea salted scraggly hair, a few like shorter cuts. Generic NPC. But one comes up to you and says, "Oh, I see you're looking at the tides.
Did you get to the twist yet?
Yeah, did you hear that when Celine and Luna are both full, you get a huge tide. I sailed her once. I nearly lost my breakfast."
Well, of course, young man. Of course, Kyle. I knew that. I've been reading this book cover to cover every night since I woke up on that beach. 2 weeks ago. I know pretty much everything about tides, probably.
And that's a good thing for for a captain to know.
You are damn right, Kyle. Damn right.
Is
Good
Kyle
man.
questioning your ability as
He
captain?
would not dare.
Right.
We're in safe hands.
Absolutely. And then I look at my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, hands.
My God. Being back out on sea, is it spurring any memories? Getting that noggin going?
Is it?
What check we can make for memories? I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Where's my intelligence?
Oh, it's at the top, isn't it? What? Oh, it's 19.
19. You've always felt at home on the water.
As soon as I open it.
But this is the first time since you've been washed up in the last 2 weeks that you've actually been, well, you sailed this vessel back and you've never been out like on a proper voyage on the open ocean. And things are coming back to you. You remember that the first mate is the one now who is in charge of like the welfare of the crew, keeping up morale. You remember that the bosun is the one who maintains the ship, maintains the vessel and keeps it intact. The quartermaster does the navigation. The surgeon does the surgery. The cook does the cooking. You, I'll say with 19, as this man talks to you about the tides, you don't have a memory, but you just almost get that sense of deja vu that you've stood and looking over the side of a ship at the open ocean and spoken to people before in similar conversations like this.
While that's happening, I just completely glossy eyed. I just ignore everything the man is saying to it.
And the guy sort of, he stares at you for a few minutes and is like, Captain,
Oh, he does that.
like walks away.
Don't worry.
I don't even.
That is animal,
Oh dear.
I got it. You're having a flashback.
Ah! See, bosun! Bosun, quartermaster, wench.
Yeah, woman. It's important. It's important to have one of them. Keeps the morale up, you know?
Yes, that's the scene.
She finds everything.
Yeah.
Did you ever get a response from that stone?
Do you know what, Mr. Ozzy? It may surprise you, it may not. But all I heard
I mean, yes or no, it's pass.
was the sea.
You all heard the sea.
Yeah. In fact, I'll give it a little tinkle now.
Now.
Well, I
Still
think
pissing on the side.
I say, is anybody there? Hold it to my ear.
You hear muffled voices.
You hear that?
Voices that you can't make out. Make a perception check.
Can I make one as well? Because I'm listening.
Yeah.
Or is it like a speaker?
Like a Bluetooth
Yeah,
speaker.
yeah.
I imagine that heads. Yeah,
Speaks
heads.
out.
14.
I think it just speaks up. Does it
Yeah,
speak up the same?
I
It
am.
goes to your head.
No, it's
It speaks up the same, doesn't it?
Well,
Because they can all
they've been
speak
playing.
into it.
They've been playing it like that on my critical role and stuff.
Yeah. That's the way I pictured it.
Yeah.
This is like a speaking stone. Anyway, what did you get?
14.
11.
11.
I'm a little closer, sorry. Obviously.
You can't make out words,
How?
but you can tell they're male voices. And it's almost as if they're talking from the other side of a wall. But they're not. It's not like a question and response sort of conversation. It seems it's a conversation happening not directed at the stone.
Yeah. I can hear. You can hear voices, right?
It's muffled though. It sounds like it's behind something or in something. God, I do hope it's not inside a man,
That's fast.
because I do not want to fish it out.
No. I mean, I'll give you a hand if you need it. But where did you find this stone? It was on your person, right?
Then I woke up. It was one of my personal belongings.
Interesting.
I presumed it had significance to me. I would very much like to find the other end, or at least speak to someone. Maybe they will have answers.
Yeah.
to why I am this way.
Maybe next time I level up, I'll take a spell that can find the other one.
That would be most agreeable.
So, as your day goes on, the ship comes round,
I would
sort of rocks at sea.
the rest. Sorry, I was just going to interject. The rest of the day, I would just take shots at seagulls passing by.
Mr. Stark,
make a bit
that
of
is
a-
unlucky.
Make a bit of a sport with it and with Ellie. See how many we can like get between us.
Let's roll a d12.
D12.
Yeah.
I don't think I have D12.
Oh,
Oh no, I do have a D12. This is a D12.
Amateur hour.
Even have one of that.
4. And
Never used D12.
throughout the course of the
Which
day,
one's a D12?
it's a real nice day.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Is that the one with 12 sides?
You got one.
Yeah, I've got
4 wasn't it?
4.
So throughout the course of the day, I mean, where you are, there aren't that many flocks of seagulls. They tend to either hug the land or they're around shoals. But you do see some.
There's one.
And out of the ones you see, 4 of them you manage to get a shot at. And there's this almost like beautiful moment where you capture one in a shot as it's going up to try and fly out of range. And as its body begins to tumble in the air, Ellie just swoops down and snatches it out and then returns it to you. You get quite a good rapport of like dog hound, like pheasant hunting.
Ellie, you are a master of that.
What do you do with them? They're on the deck at the moment. Ellie's probably in one.
Well, I would assume if they fell onto the deck or if they fell into the sea, I don't know.
So she's catching each one. So you shoot them out the sky
okay.
and she's swooping down.
Then
and
I would
catching
offer
and
them
bringing back.
to the cook.
Yeah.
Like I say.
So Ellie eats one, and with the rest, you sort of take him to Rufor, and he's like, "Well, I'll be using these tonight." And you see him, and he just immediately begins to like start plucking the feathers out and cutting off the wings with like a.
Another day of fresh food.
Yes, that it is.
Be careful with that sky rat. I don't want any of its bits on my deck.
Not for you, Captain. Not for you.
Absolutely.
And you see him begin to dice their breasts quite small, to a size that you probably won't be able to know if you're it now.
Like it's for a child.
Yeah.
Styles goes to Scarrick. I'm assuming you're still in your flare armor.
Yeah.
So I just tap you on the shoulder. How's MC legs going on?
Not too bad, not too bad. I feel a bit happier with the helmet on and everything, but
I think it's safe enough. You could maybe relax a bit. It'll get the sway of the ship. You took that heavy armor
you'll
on.
never find me out of my armour, lad. If I'm up and awake, I'm in my armour. Got to be ready. You can't find me fucking trying to get this on quickly, you know what I mean? If we get attacked.
I suppose with that helmet, if you was to fall in, you could just walk back to
Aye, I'll be right.
Have you found a place for your fortune?
Well, I was thinking at the back, there's a nice little cubby hole. We could maybe figure out something in there. The secret
That's
compartment.
what he said, yeah.
Yeah.
You can start working on that if you want.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. You still
Alright,
should,
yeah.
You see, get cat.
Hey, follow me still, I'll show you where I mean. And then that's I'm showing them. I'm like, well, we could probably put a hole here to attach this and, well, I'll show you. Like, I'll just start doing it as I'm showing
Yeah.
them. Yeah, I'll just start fiddling.
Yeah,
I was
so-
talking to myself to the point where I was like, yeah, I'll just.
I think they need me on deck. I'll be back.
I've put a wee lever here.
See, I'll
down there.
come over and I'll start talking to Scarrick while Styles and say, Mr. Scarrick,
Aye, Mr.
I have
How
a
do I
question for your keen mind.
Of course.
What this vessel is sorely lacking is, of course, the forge which you're after, but
A decent pilot. I was thinking the same thing.
no, I'm fine just going off the side, actually.
So you actually go to the toilet?
Do I go to the toilet?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't eat or drink, then you wouldn't.
Yes, no, because I don't sleep. I don't even
You
think
don't sleep.
I breathe properly, so.
Oh, we're not testing
Yeah, I
that
don't
yet.
know about breathing.
I can't go with water.
And I think, you know what, Mr. Style? Now that you mention it, I haven't. Kicked up pooped. I'm actually quite alarmed.
Not at the edge then.
You know what? I'm fasting.
But what this vessel is lacking is offensive power.
I like what you're thinking.
What I would like to see
Some sort of a ballista or
I
something.
want a
you're
big
thinking?
fucking ballista.
I like
Yes,
the
sir.
sound of that. Nice big barbed fucking arrows.
Something that can really.
Well, when we get the
Function
forge going, obviously we can get started on that. We might need to order some parts in or
I-
get Gavin
indeed,
Gavin on it. But
I do expect it's not something we will get right away, but it is. I want you to know something I yearn for us to have.
I will get you some big,
Nobody
powerful bow.
will challenge the sea ghost.
Maybe a mangonel could be quite nice.
I don't know him, but if he's good with ballistas, then bring him on board.
Aye, I'll work on it, Mr. Bygard, don't worry.
Wondrous, wondrous.
Big balls full of mayonnaise. Fill it with pitch. Mayonnaise, okay.
That's the point, actually.
You don't
Just,
believe
we can give the cook all
Yeah, he's
cows
got-
of mayonnaise.
God,
Everything we get served is just with mayo.
Mayo again.
You don't breathe.
I don't breathe.
Holy shit.
That's alarming.
So you're all
It's just dawning on me like,
Why have I been doing this all the time? Like,
force of habit, I suppose. I go off and I ponder my existence. It's just dawned on me that I don't breathe. People,
I wonder how long I can hold my breath. 1,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
it's up to like fucking 30,462.
so, as the afternoon draws on and you begin to find yourself on the ship, I need you to make a
A sandwich.
Wisdom saving roll.
No. I'm gonna say intelligence check again.
Cool.
This is for Skylik.
Oh.
Just to see how well he manages to deconstruct the back of the ship.
Intelligence, did you say?
Yeah. Because you're on a vessel and
Guys, there's a bit of water coming in the back here.
I would argue that if there's a surgeon, there'd be a carpenter, ship's carpenter, wouldn't that to help?
the bosun can help.
Bosun
Yeah,
always
so you can do
does
it
that,
with advantage. In fact, I'll get the bosun to run.
What's this for?
I'm just
So you know the
prepping
secret
for the
compartments
forge
at the back of the ship
compartment.
where
Oh,
Oceanic
yeah.
is. He's trying to knock
Because
through.
I can aid you with magic.
Well, he started this wearing a
I was
figure
doing
on
it while I
deck,
was
so-
chatting style, so like, yeah.
I'll get luck to roll because you probably would have asked him for him. So you got a.
It's fun, isn't it?
Oh, he got
Switch
10.
out the fan. I'd be absolutely dead about it.
I'll say between the two of you, you managed to get
It's nasty
half,
looking.
half the wall down, like to your sort of waist
I
height.
thought
However, in the center there's this
Well, not last time.
um,
Played outside.
sort of
Yeah.
supporting strap that comes across.
Played outside, and I was
And
like,
you sort of, you bash out all the panels, I'll say, but there's this one piece in the middle, and you're like, you can't figure out how
Just like
to get rid of this
keeps pointing at me.
without losing the support of the wall this time.
So at the moment, it's okay.
So throughout this journey, your two compartments are now, you can see through the top and the bottom, but there's just this large beam across that you don't quite want to take out yet. So you have made work, but not as much progress as maybe you would like. So if you come around in the afternoon, you'd probably still be on you two will be on deck, Ozzy? What are you doing this mid-afternoon?
Yeah,
Just on deck.
on deck, yeah.
You look out across the ocean, you see...
I'd just be like strumming the guitar.
Yeah. Yeah, playing a lot of melody on it.
Play that.
So as you look up from your forwards, you see a storm front coming in basically. However, it's not just the dark clouds, it's a rolling fog that seems to be coming across the ocean. Just visibility begins to slowly decrease until it gets to the point where you have to make a decision. The ship now, as it comes in towards Angler, the light is getting low in the sky, and the fog is rolled in thick enough to the point where you can't see the coast anymore. So, this is how encounters work on ship when it comes to weather and stuff like that. I need the captain to make an intelligence check.
Which one?
Nice.
There's
And I
3
need
different ones
the
now.
quartermaster to make a wisdom check, which I can do on this side.
Who is?
I am the captain.
Yeah, but you
Look at
styles
this,
is
look at
an actual
And
captain.
the gun.
This is the decision. Someone needs to make the check.
Can they both?
Mr. Picard, I think there's a bad
Before we
bit
go,
of weather coming up.
again, what is your intelligence?
+1.
What's your IQ? Okay, so mine's +2.
Picard's the captain.
Okay, I'll go
so-
for it. I'll go for it.
I mean, Scarrick believes that Picard is the
It's not good.
It's not his best
because he
work.
doesn't
I
do
mean, to be
stuff
fair,
that
Sonny
people like.
called it. So Sonny calls out, there's a fog rolling in. We need some advice here. And he sort of looks at
He
you,
goes, that's me.
Mr.
Um,
Styles.
Mr. Styles, advice.
So
you
is
need
this
to
where I
make-
roll?
Yeah, an intelligence check. So,
Oh no, roll. I pushed the button.
shit.
12. I'm going to use my die.
8. Shit.
Because I
12.
have to drink it.
So you got a 12, and poor old Sonny, and you got an 8.
Drunk.
So you're rolling to see how to control the ship. You're taking the helm, and you're working out: should we stay course? Should we sort of veer in? Should we lower sails? And Sonny is trying to work out:
Sail or should I go?
is this just going to pass? Is it going to get worse? Do we need to anchor up?
Sail!
The fog. You make the call together. You struggle to see a way to get around this. You can't. You've almost lost your bearings to some extent now. It's engulfing you all around. And Sonny, unfortunately, says, "I think this is going to be here a while. We should slow. Being this close to land, we shouldn't risk it."
Picard starts to panic.
Right.
What are we
I
doing? What are
agree
we doing?
to reduce sail.
Would you sail? Yes,
Thanks, the fins, why are we on the water?
The crew bring up the mainsail.
Ozzy's just sort of sat back, just chilling, watching everyone panic, and he just like he like keeps picking someone, like doing something. He's like
Yeah,
playing a
it's
tune.
like
Like,
Yeah. Nice. So the sails get reduced. You're now on, probably say one of the half sails, and your pace slows as you're going through the water. The result of this is going to reduce your travel speed by half for the rest of the day. So you end up now approaching Angler quite late at night. You'd aim to get here around like late afternoon, early evening. You're now more like 10 o'clock on the night. The moon is out in the sky, and as you approach, the fog does ease off. You manage to get through it without complete wreckage.
We made it.
I don't see you running around panicking like
Oh, Kyle! Davey, help me!
Bosun!
Bosun!
However,
Bosun! I need you!
there is an attractive sight that meets
these
your
guys.
eyes as you come out of the fog on the other side. You see, Anglar is a town that stretches on either side of a river's mouth, the River Anglar. It's known for its large pier that stretches out into the water and is always full of fishermen during the day. It also has a grand lighthouse that is lit on misty mornings and dark evenings. So as you approach, you see a beacon through.
The storm's coming.
The fog is rolling in. You see a beacon coming through the fog, which actually guides you to the port.
The beacons are lit!
And like a lighthouse, it comes round and it almost blinks on and off as you're looking. And you see this large stone structure that's carved out of.
Wait, they've got lighthouses.
You'll see how it works if you go and inspect.
Magic, James,
They're
magic.
They're quite simple.
It's a blinking light. So that's
Yeah,
what you
but
can
back
see.
in the day,
Well,
you'd just have a brazier
What
on
they
top
used
of
to do
a
is
tower,
they used
wouldn't
to
you?
just have like
Yeah,
a big
magical
candle
lights.
and a big fucking silver dish.
You know, they sit on Mercury, don't they? The real big the lenses sit on a bed of Mercury instead of bearings and floats and that sort of thing.
Well, that's cool.
But you know the one, there's two at, I did real quick, there's two at Flamber, isn't there? Two lighthouse to the other. So a guy built it out of his own money, lit a big fire on it, and then tried to tax the ships and stuff like that. So imagine like, Oh, get in there, get right there, right. You owe me X.
Saved your life.
I'm not paying.
Cost you.
I'm not paying.
So, the lighthouse blinks on and off, and it brings you into dock. And you also see along the large pier, although there is half moonlight, it's quite cloudy on the evening, so you can't see too much. But you do see the lights. There's all these small lanterns across this pier at sea level that come out into the thingy.
Well, as we approach
So
this
zoom
town,
out.
is it a lot bigger than Saltmarsh? Smaller, same size?
It's a similar size to Saltmarsh. If you just
Oh, okay, it's not massive, but it's.
That's a little small and something.
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
actually.
it's a bit small.
Did you?
Possibly.
You've really got a problem with size.
I was hoping
It's an
it was
average
like a
size
fancy
town, really.
It's a legendary size.
It's at least
There's one
8 feet
cross.
across.
What's the name of this town? Sorry.
Angler.
Anglar.
Anglar. And as you peer at the map, I'm going to grab another drink and a snack. And if anybody needs to leave right now, actually. Or forever.
Anglar.
Fix up the shop.
Rolling.
So, you approach the dock on the evening. And you come in, you see a free space, and the crew dock the Sea Ghost. Approaching you with a lantern in hand, a young dark-skinned man with a clean, well-worn clothes. He has a cheerful smile on his face, even though it's quite late in the evening. And he has 3 younger boys who look a bit more tired behind him. He comes up and waves to the ship. Hello! You took your time?
Found some bad weather.
We were expecting you a few hours ago.
Aye, you saw the clouds, right?
Well, it's not been too bad here. I know the lighthouse is lit, but is it worse out there?
Aye, quite bad.
Right, well, we'll get you unloaded anyway.
Thank you.
And they
Nice
grab
and
the
sweet
ropes
job.
and they
Can you just remind me?
Mhm.
We're delivering something for Gellin, aren't we?
Just some
Yeah, we'll pick
cargo.
it up in the next town.
you've got some cargo here, and then the ship's going to get reloaded with.
And we're doing like a special package somewhere else.
Yeah.
We're going via wagon.
So you get docked up, the rope's thrown over, it's tied into the big pillars on the dock, and as the gangplank's lowered over the side, this young man comes up and meets you. Who's fast?
This guy might attack us and you've not even got your character sheet ready. It's just
And he pulls a dagger. And he runs up, and the first person he sees just grabs your hand. Hi, I'm Brian. I'm Gellen's dockmaster here. Is the cargo in good tact?
Aye, of course. Fucking, where's the line? Why am I so
They come down.
Because you're so personable.
They come down, and Sigurd comes.
I just come down like, where's the captain? Shouldn't he be like doing these?
Brian sort of
You hear a message in your
goes
head.
around and says to everyone, "Come."
Hi, card. Cap, you needed.
Huh?
You need.
What?
I'm reading my times.
We've arrived.
Ah! Splendid. You boy.
Hello,
Hello, boy.
are you the captain?
I am indeed.
Great.
Are you well? You look well.
Yeah, I'm really good.
Good.
It's just.
Come on.
I shouldn't say this, but it's just such an honour to work for Gellin. Is he well?
Yes, he's fine.
Is as great as ever.
Yes.
Why is it such an honour? Why?
Because it's fucking Gellin, Scarrig. He's a legend.
I've just always wanted to work for him, and I just hope one day. You come from Saltmarsh, right?
Right.
That's where I want to work one day.
Oh. You any good with your hands?
In what context?
Scarrick, we are not having one of those on board.
Can you use a hammer?
I've never really tried.
You might
I'm
some
more-
work at the dwarven angle.
He's already got more experience than Gavin.
Well, thank you, but I think I'd rather work on the docks. That's my role.
One of these water boys out here.
Yeah, checking in goods, checking out goods, unloading goods,
Tell me,
reloading goods.
tell me, lad. Are there any establishments here that Gellin operates?
Oh, no, he doesn't own property here, but you'll be needing somewhere to stay, right?
Right.
So you've got two options. Either the southwest side, the Silverfish, and he just points in this direction.
Silverfish.
To a large building that's on the docks on this side. Orientation here is this side of town is the southwest side, and this side of town is the northeast.
Wouldn't it just be north and south?
No.
You'd think.
Or east or west?
No, in this one, west is next to the east, and north is next to the south.
What?
What?
Is it always that way around? North is always next to the east.
No, west isn't next to east.
No,
I said west is next to east, and north is next to south.
What?
Something like that. So north.
Don't worry about it.
North,
The map is
north,
weird.
south,
Have we been
west,
drinking
east.
already?
It's not the north and south because the north-south is on an angle.
Yes, is it like that?
No, but
Yeah.
you just have the north side of the room and the south side of the room, surely.
Nah, they don't.
So
The
we
maps
got
in this land are odd.
we
There
got
isn't
the
a general north at the top.
Silverfish. What's the other
so
option?
There's a Silverfish Inn on the southwest side. Or, if you want to go with the fisherman, then you've got the Fisher's Basket on the northeast side.
Fish's basket. Tell me,
Which
where
side?
is?
He's sad.
Good cat.
I didn't catch it.
Oh, the puff's there.
No,
isn't it? The safety puff.
I always like that.
Oh, mercy.
Tell me, which side are the sexy ladies?
Probably
How
some
old's
at
this
five.
guy?
I
young,
like
he's not
the
too
sound
young,
of the
he's
silverfish. Sounds more upmarket.
All right, Mister.
Silverfish.
The captain wants the most upmarket. So which one's the
The
most upmarket?
silverfish.
Well, that's the
Oh,
Silverfish,
sure.
and it's the closest one as well. So
I do like
Head across.
convenience.
All right, let's.
we'll unload the cargo. Gellen's given me the list for tomorrow, so yeah, we'll take it from here. Oh, you're taking a package, right?
Absolutely, we are, young man.
And we were told to have a look in it, no
check.
matter what.
to check it's all there. And
Okay. Well, you need to see Helena. She's at the 18-hand farrier.
the what now?
That's
18
a really
hands
big
barrier.
horse.
That's too many hands.
18 hand.
I've only got
18
one.
hands
farrier.
farrier.
Like a blacksmith who makes horses.
Fancy.
Or Fitz horseshoes.
Her stables are just near the gate.
Alright.
All right.
Show me up.
You got yourself a
This is
blacksmith?
my thing.
But yeah, you've been sailing all day. Let me take it from here. And the rest of the crew come and
Do we have a timetable in terms of like, do we need to leave with this straight away? Do we need to leave tomorrow? Like, do we know? Or?
I think his idea was to do it as fast as possible.
The next
However,
day.
yeah.
I think we can have a drink and
Well, that's why
Well,
I'm
you
getting
can't
around to
now.
asking. Do we have time for a drink or two?
It's 10 at night at the moment.
It'd
so
be
you
nice to leave at this time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So shall we not see the farrier this evening? I
I
presume.
think it's a wee bit late for that.
Yeah,
If
okay.
it's that time, yeah, let's drink.
To
So-
the silverfish.
The rest of the crew, because this vessel's going back out in the morning, they bid you farewell. Explain that they'll turn it round, get it ready to take back. And they're swapping the cargo for Anglass saltfish, and some fresh fish from here, which is the reason that Gellin sent you here to get some stuff for the feast. So they let you know the ship's in good hands, and they'll see you when you get back. So you head to the Silver Inn, Silverfish. This was easier when it was on the table.
I know, but I just got this.
We want high quality old.
Let's turn it on.
No, it wasn't.
So let me get a little picture up here.
Before I leave, I say to them, I say goodbye, crew. Kyle, Davy, Chris, Norman, Wench. I look over to the surgeon. Behave. Kyle will grass you right up, I can assure you.
Hey, Mr. Piker, we all need to have a bit of fun.
Not on the sea ghost. The sea ghost is not built for fun.
That's what I've been doing.
Ah!
Have you seen my bedroom? Have you seen the bed? Have you seen the stains?
Oh, not the state. Clean up the bed while we're gone.
Yeah, clean that bed up.
Also, you've been on your own.
Never
It's
stopped
very
him
lonely
before.
in there.
We've been listening 12 hours.
Yep. Get a lot done in 12 hours.
It's wall to wall.
And I can, yeah.
Painted those
And I literally have a cantrip I can do unlimited times to clean it, but I want someone else to clean it for me.
So, after discussing the decor in the room, you head to the Silverfish.
Oh, is that a picture?
Yeah.
That's a real tavern.
No, it's not.
It actually looks
Fucking
like
mouse.
from this thing.
It is slightly different, yes,
Actually, looks like
it?
but that's just an idea of the
I
silver.
feel
I've got one eye.
I feel like that's
It's
a
a-
photo they've run
Yeah.
for a filter.
That's
It's
what
a
I thought.
painting.
It's like a real picture.
Definitely a painting.
Alright.
More clear on mine. Anyway, that's just an idea. The description is this. So, for a start, when you get there, this time of evening, there's a few patrons outside. You see some people begin to head home. A few having slightly too many arm over the shoulder singing as they head down the street to their homes. You push open the doors and you're greeted with a warm, friendly environment.
Excuse you, Mr. Piker.
That was not me. It was the dog.
You see a well-established inn with wooden tables and chairs, all organised neatly around the central bar. There are large casks lining the walls behind the bar, and stairs on either side of the central one lead up to balconies that surround the room. As you look up to the balconies, you see from the balconies are smaller tables, which sort of crowd around the edges, and then a bit further back, you see lots of rooms that sort of go around the outside. So that's on the first layer. This bottom layer is a main open space. So there is a man behind the bar dressed in a nice white shirt, black apron. His hair is dark and slicked back with oil that glints in the torches on the wall. His face is long and narrow, but his eyes are kind. And yeah, that's him.
I approached the bar.
Okay.
Evening, barkeep.
Good evening to you. Welcome to the Silverfish. Have you just docked?
Aye.
To stare at him like just a little bit too long to see if he recognises me.
Have you just docked?
Yeah, we just docked. We just come in, yeah.
Right. And is it boarding you're looking for this evening?
It is. We're here on behalf of Mr. Gellon from Saltmarsh.
Oh yes, he's stayed here a few times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said he was covering the tab.
Yeah, put it on his tab.
Oh, he hasn't sent any message or anything.
I
like
am the message.
forward payment.
I'm giving you that message now.
Oh, and how will he be paying?
Next time he's here,
By a courier.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion, do you mean deception?
No, because you're.
I'm lying.
Yeah, deception. Yeah, you're lying.
Not
Question.
that I'm questioning the DM.
Yeah, deception.
My deception is less, to be fair.
I'm gonna make insight.
20.
20. Jesus. Let's just have a quick look.
This is my role of deceiving and persuading.
Very well. He was just paying for the rooms.
Aye.
He said the first drink was on him as well. So the rooms and the first round of drinks.
And food. And a whore.
I shall have the bill delivered to him. It's 5 silver for a room,
Right.
and there are 4 of you.
We can take the bill back to him if you prefer. We will be heading back that way.
No, I'll send it.
That's fine. You can send it
And
to
you'll
us.
see him
no,
making that.
Are you still serving food?
Yes, I'm sure we can get the kitchen to make something a bit better.
Just, I don't know what you gentlemen thought, but I don't really rate that dwarf cook. You could do the wee bit of mayonnaise, don't you?
It definitely use a bit more mayo.
I've been at sea many times and I've never run out of fresh food on the first day before.
Oh, man.
I don't really have much experience, to be fair, but I trust you.
Mr. Piker, you and your...
I don't remember, but if you think we need to do away with the dwarf and cook, then
No, Mr. Piker, no.
Chuck him over that side. You're suggesting we kill him? Throw him overboard?
Not at all.
we want the Sea Ghost to be the most efficient vessel at sea, do we
We're
not?
not,
We want the sea ghost to be the ghost.
we're not heading back via sea, are we?
No.
We're heading back via.
we're traveling back.
Okay. Well, so we don't have to worry about it.
I will have a word with Mr. Dwarf once we see him again.
That's a good idea. Yeah, you have to word.
I will have a word. I'm telling him he has to buck up his ideas.
I would order.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, right.
What drinks was it you were wanting?
Is
The
there
first round was on
do you
Gavin.
have like a house speciality?
house.
Duck shield.
We have some rums and whiskies.
I'm in. One to clarify is then obviously the one in Saltmarsh has like the
Stuff
floor
with the
wine.
reader.
I didn't know if it was like
speciality.
There isn't so much a speciality in this establishment. We do have a fine rum from the hold of the Sea Princes.
we want the finest rum for the finest crew.
So 4 rums as well, which is at 2 silver a glass.
Yeah, remember.
So
You're making a note of this for
silver,
going, right?
4 rums. Yes, I will make sure to get some.
So you want to add one on there for yourself as well.
Oh, well, thank you.
Shut
I will
up,
ask
Mr.
that.
Piker.
Also, it's important to note that Picard doesn't object because you said 4 rums. Picard doesn't object to this rum.
Got 4 rooms as well.
4 rooms, 4 rums.
Very well. And food. I presume this will be being paid by yourselves.
No, that was it. Board, food, first drink, almost together.
Right.
Why would it pay for the rooms?
No, that's really weird.
We did a ship we could sleep on.
Mr. Styles,
um,
you are unbelievable.
Right. And what food would you like?
What do you got?
Meat, please.
I could bring out a platter if you wish.
Is it fresh?
Yes.
Then bring it on.
Platter would be fantastic.
Well, it's been on the table. It was caught this morning. Unfortunately, we won't get fresher fish until tomorrow.
Yeah,
but
but that's
it's
fine.
fresh.
That's fine. Yeah.
Go out and catch
Very
me a
well.
fresh
So,
Mr. Gellin said you could fish.
fresh.
I think it's because it's Gellin.
A fresh platter of fish is 3 silver pieces.
Gellin can afford it. It's fine.
And
And maybe a tub of mayonnaise.
may I recommend the chipped potatoes?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, aye,
that
of course.
sounds delightful. Is that a local delicacy?
That is a speciality
Wow,
of Anglar.
that
Yes.
we
Yes.
should get fish and chips for food tonight. He's got peppers.
And
Yeah.
so, 20 copper pieces, 4 portions of chipped potatoes. Yes, very well. Your rums here, and he goes behind and sort of. You have the casks on the back wall, all tapped, ready to pour the ales, and then underneath, in sort of an inset shelf, a series of like green and brown bottles. There aren't labels on them, but he knows which one to go to, and he uncorks it and pulls out 4 sort of pewter tankards and pours a large glug of rum in each one. If you wish to take them to your table, I will see that. Well, it's just me at this time, so I will bring across the food.
That sounds
When it is done.
that sounds wonderful. Is there a table we can
Um,
sit at?
yeah. So at this time of evening,
It's early days.
I'm just going to walk over to a table and just...
so there is. As you look around the room, there is a pair of twin halflings in one corner who are just playing small melodies on a piano.
Small melodies on a piano.
Yeah. So they're tinkling in the corner. There is in one corner, so it's not as busy as it would have been. It's quite late on, and it's midweek as well. Have we done another day?
It's a school night.
Yes, it is. 3, 4. It's the end of God's Day actually, so people will be off today, but they're back at work tomorrow. So, it's not as busy as it would be. There is a man in the corner who looks like an elderly man talking to 3 younger people. And there is a larger man in the corner, and there's like another table in the corner, and he has a few cheeses in front of him, and a large tankard of ale.
Nice.
Everything else is pretty empty.
All right. Well, we go and sit on the table.
Does the larger guy look muscle?
No, portly, a portly fellow.
So there's a large guy. There's a couple of halflings playing piano.
Yeah, and an elderly guy talking to 3 young guys.
Does anyone
they
pay
want
much
fight.
attention? Anyone look at?
Not really.
Anyone like pay attention to us? Like give a shit?
No, the 3 younger guys look really enthralled with what the older man's saying.
Right.
And he seems to be telling some sort of story.
Right.
The halfling's just busy, and the portly guy is sort of just nurturing his tankard a little and just staring at this wheel of cheese in front of him.
As we like leave the table, I would hand this to the guy at the bar. And, like, I know what you can think. It is me. It is me.
Audrey Hellborn. Oh, I think one of my cousins has been to one of your shows
No
in
shit.
Saltmarsh. Yes, they said it was good.
He's
Liars, are they?
man. Ah, pike guy. You saw
Well,
that. It's terrifying.
This is a new thing of the Blackguard, isn't it?
I'll
I remembered my laugh.
Packard approaches the barkeep and he says, "Barkeep,
yes,
obviously we are new to town.
yes.
Are there any good, stores, haberdasherers, tailors, or, what is shopping like in this little town?"
Shopping, there is the stores for the patrons here. We're not really a trade town as such in stores. It's more the vessels that come and dock here. We're a good port of call on a longer journey.
That
The
is
salt
most
fish is
disappointing.
very refined. It's a delicacy of this town, really,
Yes.
if you are a fan of salted fish.
Oh, I'm not. Where is the nearest, port town or harbour? Somewhere with some hustle, some bustle, and
Seaton is the capital
how
of the area.
How far would you say this Seaton is?
Let me just check.
Where are we going to?
Where are we going?
Able was it something?
You go to Burl.
Burl, it was just
Yeah.
over there. Next town along.
Well,
Past Seaton on the way.
Oh, we passed it. Oh, nice.
whilst Packard's talking to Ozzy, the spare room, I'll flip you for it. Heads or tails?
It's not a spare room. It's not a spare room. Packard
This is my rum.
Packard is having the room.
No, it's.
Are you referring to yourself in third person now?
Mr. Packard, I assume this room is not wanted?
I take it Mr. Picard isn't drinking the rum, but it's just.
So what Packard is doing is contemplates the rum. He holds it.
I imagine that all 3 of us all sat there.
Yeah.
just staring
I
at
am.
him.
After his revelation on the ship that he doesn't peep or poop, or breathe, he's looking inwards at himself. He's thinking, drink. And there's a little alternative sip. And you can see that everyone is looking at him.
How is it, Mr. Picard?
As I feared. Then he puts it down and he hands it off to one of you boys.
Not good.
Good.
Not a fan.
I look down at his
Not.
crotch, like it's just gone straight through. Or
Dribbling on the floor.
Not a fan. But Seaton!
So he says, while he's still at the bar, he says, there is often a travelling trader outside the gate. If that interests you.
oh, we could hit him up on the way out.
Fan. Dabby.
Tell me, what do you do for fun in this town?
Well, most people fish.
I'm literally about to say, I'll flip yours for the rum. So that's how.
Yeah, you drank it.
Yeah, I get to flip mine.
I drank
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little.
you sit.
Oh, yeah,
A
it's
little,
okay.
a little simple.
Yeah, you don't flip against
I
it.
don't know how you flip for a thing.
Say it's tails.
I'll take heads.
Both of
That's
them, you've
it.
both got to get
I'll
heads.
say that.
Tails.
Well.
Buses not similar to each other.
So,
Go on.
Yeah, tell me, what do you do for fun on an evening? You have something for fun.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah.
Thought
Yeah,
it was
I
a-
agree. That's right.
well,
What's the nightlife like?
Merry and Pippin often play ground
You fucking Is that the little halflings over there?
Yeah.
That's racist, isn't it? Assuming we were half.
They said they were halflings.
Yeah.
I did that, but just
And
Mary and Pippin.
yes, everyone just sort of works and drinks and
Tell
is
me,
merry.
tell me, you know all these people in this bar?
I haven't seen the chap with cheese.
Is that the big guy?
Yeah.
Right. What about the old guy there? He looks like he's got some stories to tell. What's his name?
Oh yes. His name is old man. His name is Yuri.
Yuri.
He often shares his stories of adventure, but not an adventurer myself, as you can see. I don't know how much truth is in him.
It's a bit of a Billy bullshit.
I think he just enjoys telling tales.
That's fair.
And when he's buying beer and ale, I'm happy. He causes no harm, so
Fair. I go walk over to the halflings.
yeah. Pippin and Mary. Please use their names.
I just stand there. What are you playing?
And it's like, just something we've written.
What kind of a piano? What kind of piano is this? Is this like a little travel piano? Or is it like a full size?
It's full-size piano.
This in the bar.
Yeah,
It's
in the
sat
bar.
right, okay.
Yeah, it's the bar piano,
Yeah.
and they're at it. So, their hands are probably. It takes 2 or 3 fingers to push a key down.
Jumping on top of the
So you see them. They have
Can
got
I
quite a pattern.
gauge if they can actually play this or if they're just prattling about?
No, they can play. Yeah,
Play.
they're making a tune.
That sounds quite nice.
Thank you.
Do this often.
Do you have any requests? And he sort of passes
Do this
over.
slip
Yeah.
knot.
Do you do anything
The
by?
Hangman's Tune.
Aye, that's a great one.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, you went with money, all right. There you go.
Thank you. There wasn't a hat there. Well, role play.
One silver
Magic
coin.
rope.
And thank you kindly. And he pops on the piano. Ready, Pippin? Hangman's Tune.
Hangman
Ding,
tune.
ding, 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 da-ding, ding, da-ding,
Aye, I love this
ding,
one.
ding, ding,
Pound out
ding,
for this.
da-ding, ding,
It's a
da-ding.
bit morbid, scary.
That's a good one, is it?
Imperial match.
It's the Imperial Man.
Any for you, sir?
Do you know any crossbows and roses?
Let's see. Let's make a history check. 9. Yeah.
You do.
You want the money.
On silver.
And
Do, do,
you hear him play a song that, unfortunately, you've never heard in any of your repertoire.
No, thought as much. You're a fucking liar, little man.
Hey, don't say that to my brother. And at that, they grab the cap and try and make a run for it.
Oh.
Get
Yeah,
them!
stay out. You leave it to the fucking professionals. I am a member of crossbows and roses, you little pricks.
Are they running past the needles? Can we try and trip them up? Or are you like,
You can try if you want. Let's say, make an attack roll.
You've got 2 half.
how'd you trip me up?
Stripping them up, you know.
Let's attack. What am I doing for an attack?
Be unarmed strike.
Yeah, unarmed
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, push the button again, 16.
Oh yeah, you manage. They're sort of looking back at Ozzy as they sort of, one has the hat, and as the first one comes, you stick your leg out, and he. The other one runs past, looks at you. Hey, that's not fair. And he pulls out.
Check stats.
He pulls out a small slingshot.
Yeah?
No, he pulls out, I'm going to say, a stick from his pocket. It's only around this long.
you bastard.
And he sort of chucks it at you.
Stood there with, like, balls and
16.
It's like, what?
16 to hit. And
Where are we? What am I doing?
you're
I
at the table, I'd
step into
say.
my shield to take this
Oh.
stick.
So as he throws it at you, it would do 4 damage. It sort of
Gets in your eye.
smashes you in the middle of the head, and as you're sort of like, what the fuck was that? You see the one who's up picks up the other one, and they laugh and just run out of the out of the inn. At this point, the innkeeper.
It was worth it.
You like that, Mr. Styles?
Throw a
I'm
stick
sat,
at me!
sat there laughing.
At this
Throw
point,
us a stick!
Here we go, lad. I'll just take that 4. Is it 4 damage?
yeah.
I'll take the 4 damage back. Or heal him with the 4 damage.
The innkeeper Elliot at this point isn't in the room because he's, with it being this
Good.
late, he's gone to prepare your food. The people, the old man and the three, they do sort of look over when you trip over Merry and Pippin, but they sort of just go back to their thingy. And the cheese guy's just stood at like staring at his cheese, like, staring at his cheese.
We need to find out the mystery of this cheese man.
I would say, well, it looks like there's a space on stage for someone. And I neck my drink
Who are
and
you talking to? Yourself.
He wants to perform.
It looks like there's a
Let him
stage
perform.
for somebody.
the gang. I'm like, you want some tunes? I know some crossbows and roses.
It's
Go
on.
on.
Play it! Spit it out, you bastard!
Go out and get my guitar. And I would say, so when I got back to Saltmarsh, I started working on a tune. So I say it's Crossbows and Roses. It's not. This is one of my own solo projects. Been working on. I wanted to play it at Mr. Gellen's festival, but that don't seem to be happening anymore.
Someone didn't write that in.
So
You're literally getting the stuff for a fee.
I'll you can be like a warm-up. You guys tell me. I'm just like ironing out some of the lyrics. You just like you tell me what you think. Don't you read them? Right, where's G? Here we go. Guess who just got back? No, wait. Guess who just got back today? That wild-eyed Aussie had been away. Haven't changed, had much to say, but man, them beavers are still crazy. Mr. Men were asking if you were around, how you was and where you could be found. I told him you had your own seafaring boat, and with Picard the captain, let's hope it stays afloat. The bod is back in town, the bod is back in town. The bod is back in town.
They say you see the cheese guy look up when you start playing. He starts laughing. Lovely.
That's it.
And
Packard is just standing up.
as you come to the end, the cheese guy is. Oh, well done! Well done!
Cheese guy likes it.
And then you see him just cut a large slice of his cheese with a knife and just begins to tuck in. Right, at this point, your food comes out. So a large fish platter. The fish is boiled.
You said it.
I know you said fish is.
Fish platter. I said.
The fish is.
No, I didn't say fish is platter.
Yeah,
I said the fish
The fish
is.
is.
The fish is, that's right.
Yeah. The fish is.
The fishes were of all
Skinned,
colours.
Some of it is grilled, boiled. There's different ways it's done, but it's a nice platter. There's prawns,
fish.
codfish, fish that you've never seen before as well. Fish of bright colours. And around around the platter is 5 bowls of chipped potatoes, which he comes and brings and says, "Your food, please enjoy."
Yeah, can we have another round of drinks? Beer? Everyone, ale?
Yes,
Ale will be good.
None for me.
you have payment this time.
Yes, I'll pay, yes.
I got a taste of the rum, I'll be
Really?
honest, Styles.
Okay, so 3 beers and 3 rums, please.
3 ales and 3 rums. Very well.
Just like every night.
Would you prefer just to get the gallon of ale?
Okay, yeah. A gallon of ale.
Well, that's split between 3. That's just a gallon.
Gallon, like the gallon of milk, like the big.
Like
Yeah.
5 litres, isn't it?
Scary, what do you?
3 pints.
So it gets you, brings over a large sort of almost bucket that sits in the middle of the table, full of ale, and 3 more of the rums. It's an ale serving bucket, so you can dip your tankard in. And 3 more rums and 3 more tankards to go with the ale as well. So that will be just 2, 4, 6, 8 silver, please.
Just give him a gold piece. And just thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I've really got myself.
Yeah,
10 silver to a gold,
No,
so we've
it's
only
10
given a
silver.
two silver tip. Well, thank you. Please, enjoy.
Scary, you've heard a lot of our songs. Fuck me, your eye.
It's so upsetting.
You never get used to that, man.
God, I suddenly realised how awful you are. Okay.
I feel like it's worse when you've had a drink.
Hold on.
It's great.
You've heard a lot of our songs over the years. What do you think? Do you think we should get on the line that one?
I think it's a good one. I think you
I
need to
originally
work on it a little bit with the the naming and the stuff, Mr. Men. I'm not so sure on that, but
it's a good name. It's a good name.
That's our whole thing.
I originally
We are the Mr. Men.
I originally wrote it more with you in mind. It was about me coming back from my travels and meeting up with you again. But then, we met with these guys, and I had to include a bit about Pike Card and the sinking of the boat. It's just
That's me.
it's fun.
I mentioned.
God.
Ah, good times. What
that
laughs.
means a lot to me.
I originally wrote it down that you was the captain, but then I had to change it.
Huh? What?
Wow,
What?
that really does mean a
How
lot.
farcical, Mr. Oz.
So, you eat the food. You find it would go very well with mayonnaise. The chipped potatoes. If you have the vessel with you. Perhaps if you come again, you'll bring some with you.
Maybe we could
But
sell
yeah.
it.
It's nice.
That's
Travelling
salted.
Constantly selling me.
Yeah. Anything you wish to do before turning in?
I wish to speak to the cheese man.
Okay.
I would see if there was anyone willing for an arm wrestle for a point.
So,
Also,
trying to think, who would want to arm wrestle? There aren't that many people here.
3 people, 3 young ones and Batman would be the only people I'd imagine that are going to be the options there.
Yeah, maybe the old one.
Mhm.
We'll see. So we'll do cheese guy first. So you approach the table of this gentleman who's currently eating a large slab of cheese. You see the cheese wheel in front of him is waxed around the outside, but inside it's a pale yellow with some holes in. You can see,
The colour of cheese.
well, some cheese is white
He's
with blue
painting a
veins.
picture.
Some cheese is red. Some cheese is black.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's a pale yellow with holes in.
with a Leah Dammer.
And as you approach the table, the gentleman sort of wipes a bit of cheese crumb from his corner of his mouth and says, hello.
Say good evening, my good sir. I couldn't help but notice you enjoying this selection of fine cheeses.
Oh,
Easy cheesy.
you spotted it. Well,
How could I not?
My name is Cuthbert,
Cuthbert, and I extend my hand to.
and you do get a little bit of residual cheese as he
Oh.
shakes.
That's not
And,
going out. Excellent.
I sell cheese.
You sell cheese?
Care to try some?
Not today, I'm afraid.
Wrong. I thought that would be why you approached to try my cheese.
I must admit, Mr. Cuthbert, I'm
I go over
somewhat
to him
forlorn.
and I go, smell my cheese.
Oh.
Bang!
He takes.
He dies.
I do it gently.
Okay.
I got you. It's not cheese. It's my fist.
Oh,
I am
well, I'll have to remember that one for future.
It's
sorry,
good.
Mr. Cuthbert. Please.
Care to smell mine? And he holds up the wheel.
No. We'll walk off and go back to the stage and just like carry on.
I was merely curious because you seem to be enjoying it ever so, and I recently have found myself not really enjoying much of anything. And
Well, I enjoy it because it's one of my passions. Cheese. I've tried many across the land, and this one is one of my favourites.
well, that is delightful. It's important to have hobbies and passions, is it not, Mr. Cuthbert?
Yes, and you look like a seagoing fellow.
Well, it's very fine of you to notice.
Did you know cheese keeps at sea?
It does.
Yes, yes.
Boys,
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to buy us some cheese.
Oh, please do.
For the sea.
Make it try first.
No, I'm just going to buy it
Can you
blind.
that goat's cheese shite?
Okay, I'll remember.
Can I have a wee nibble on your
Exclusive
cheese?
goat's cheese.
Yes, yes. And he cuts you a slice of this thing and pass it over.
How's the test?
It's Edam.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
that's,
like it.
that's a nice cheese, that. Right.
Paga's jealous of
So
people
excited.
enjoying cheese.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
He thinks
Lovely.
back. Did I ever enjoy cheese?
So, would you like some for your vessel?
I think we should
I think
purchase
that's a
some
great
cheese,
idea.
especially as Mr. Styles hates the
How
dwarfs
much is
cooking.
your cheese?
Well,
And wants him
a wheel
shot.
like this would set you back around 10 gold.
Jesus
Penny?
Christ.
Jesus.
Half for 5.
10 for fucking cheese.
I presume it is a fine cheese, Mr.
It is a fine cheese and handmade.
Was it?
Yeah.
What do you think about 10 gold for a wheel? Do you think
Whole
you could-
wheel.
I think it could be less, don't you?
Yeah, I definitely think it could be less.
How about 5 gold for a wheel?
Make a persuasion check.
I
I was
like.
imagining more you persuading, but
Yeah. Well, I'm like, I think you can do better than that. And
This is the
I,
man you just slightly slapped in the face.
and I cast. Not gonna get into any trouble tonight, are we?
we are, unless my arm wrestles go wrong.
All my spells.
In fact, no. I won't cast anything. I'll play a song of inspiration to you that you can add to your thing. As soon as I'm up on stage. As soon as I'm already on the stage. That's enough for this one. We're no strangers to love. You got rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
This is the song for inspiration.
I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give
Materials
you
are
up.
back.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
How much do I get to add?
Never gonna give, never gonna give. Give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give you up. This is helping.
I think
Never
that's
gonna
so
give, gonna give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give you up. D6. Never gonna give you
23.
Ooh.
Yes.
And you want 5 gold for a wheel.
That's what I asked for.
So he sort of looks at you and he's like,
Come on.
well, I think I need to apologise. It's just, I've I've been in this game for a while now, and I just find people don't like cheese anymore, not like they used to. And times are hard, bills are high. You know, staying in taverns every night isn't cheap. People are putting rates up all the time, and perhaps the cheese isn't worth 10 gold for a wheel.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around.
5 gold will be fine for 2.
Alright, should we get 2 wheels?
Yes.
Talk about? No.
5 each.
It'll be 10
10
to
to
10.
No, 2 for 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? You absolutely destroyed this man's confidence.
Fucking hell. Nice song idea!
It's fucking great, isn't it?
Nice.
Right, perfect. And you see him scoot back from the table and then duck under for a second. And what you didn't realise is under the table is you sort of peer under to see where he's gone. There's these 6 giant wheels of cheese under the table, and he sort of pulls 2 up, bops onto the table. It's a pleasure doing business with you, and remember, if you ever need any cheese, I'll just look for me.
Hey, you're a cheese man, don't you worry.
Yeah.
Say the man, Mr. Piker.
Indeed.
It's Captain after all.
Ship's fund. You never set up a ship's fund.
No, we didn't. I give him 6. I slip an extra coin in.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Don't you worry, my man. Your services are appreciated.
And I will pass this on to the cheesemakers as well.
Yes, let them know we want the finest cheese from across the land.
That's splendid. And a great song over there as well.
Oh, thank you, man. Never gonna give you.
Anybody else from more cheese?
I say no, thank you.
And he tries to pass it
Never gonna
around.
cheese, never gonna cheese you up. Never gonna cheese, never gonna cheese.
Okay.
Hey,
That could be the next business.
Some jars of chutney with it. Tell you.
I'm going to invest this money into chutney. So after talking with Chuffington, the cheese guy, what's his name? Can't remember.
Chuffington's chutney.
Chuffington's chutney. Rolls off the tongue.
CCC.
You head over to the other table where the 3 younger men. You can see most of them in cloaks of some description. A few have small arms, daggers, that sort of thing. And they're enthralled in this guy's conversation. And as you come closer, he's not being quiet or anything. You overhear him say, "And if you ever look in a dragon's eye, even for a minute, you're instilled with its power. And that's how I beat it. I got up to him real close, looked him in the eye, and then breathed fire, engulfing him." And
Sounds like bullshit to me.
What?
I fought a dragon before, and you don't get no powers from looking in his eye.
Well, you obviously didn't fight the one I fought. Well, you couldn't have done, because I killed it, didn't I, lad? You were like, yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, he told us all about it. He said, always look a dragon in the eye. And if you ever find yourself near a gelatinous cube, the best thing to do is strip off, because then you don't stick to the cube as much, you see? And you can just slide right out. And the other one pipes up.
Stripping off to solve most
Yeah.
problems, to be fair.
And he said something about giant animals. The best thing to do is just run. You'll always be faster than them. Yeah, that's right. That's what I told you, boys.
How about you back your story up? How about a wee wager?
A wager? What sort?
Nice little arm wrestle.
He sort of looks at you, your build and your attire, and he looks at the others, and they're like, "Yeah, go on, you could do it. Yeah, you beat that owlbear one-handed before." No, I did. Right, it's on.
I'm right behind Scarrick now. as
Free?
it's done.
Sounds like
He sort of checks his
I'll
wallet.
take you on.
I'll do 3. Right, this next table on.
Aye.
Right. He sort of rolls his sleeve up, puts his arm on the table. Strength, yeah. Contested strength.
So plus my strength.
Come on, Gary.
Still blessed.
What?
Am I still blessed? You just get that one roll
That is
for that. Don't bless myself.
God blesses everyone.
And just because I can do 3, I'm going to bless you too as well.
Oh, I'm so blessed.
What is that? What does the bless do? Keep smart. There's a triangle on the default.
Yeah.
23. 24.
He rolled 17.
Oh wait, it's an natural 20.
It doesn't matter on skills anyway, so it's only on attack rolls.
My face is fucking bulging.
So we go into the fight thinking he's talking bullshit. There's no way he can actually be what he says he is. However, when you first start, you feel resistance. You feel, hang on, there's some strength in this guy's arm. With a 17, he's pretty strong. But as he starts to get you, you're just like, hang on a sec, I can't let this guy beat me. And you slam his hand down into the table. Oh, that wasn't fair, I wasn't ready. Best out of 3?
Sure.
Right, again.
Double crits.
Sort of works. Yeah, okay, 6 then.
Let's do it.
Does bless work for that one as well? Or does it just work for one?
Up to a minute.
Oh, a minute, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
So yeah.
What do you get?
17.
17. This time, he catches you off guard. As you just about to push, he pushes back and slams your hand into the table. Yes!
Oh, fuck.
Right. Hold on this one. You ready? What's this, boys?
Oh, happy.
18.
He gets you at the start, and your arm goes, and then you push back,
No,
but
wait,
he
it's
catches.
19.
Oh, he catches.
13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
You get to the middle, and then you just use your last battle of strength and boom, slam his hand onto the table.
When's he going to get this first?
No, he got 17, so it's one under you anyway.
Hey!
Ah,
That's how it's done.
well,
Fair play, lad. Can I buy you a drink?
with my money,
Hey.
I'm alright. He slides you the 6 gold and then says,
Loser.
right, that's it for the night, lads. Come on, follow me. I told you, it's dwarves. You couldn't fight dwarves.
Boo. Fucking boo.
So,
6 gold.
they leave the bar. You made your money for your cheese now. So now it's just you guys. The rest of the bar is quiet. By this point, it's probably about 11:30, 12. You see our cheese guy is just beginning to fall asleep slightly in his chair. Last few bits of cheese over his chest as he lays back.
He's going to have some nightmares.
Built of nightmares. Yeah. Wish to turn him?
Yeah, he's asleep. Or not asleep.
Yeah, Ozzy just keep playing, writing, but then eventually turning with everyone else.
So, do you get any more drinks for the evening?
I probably would have bought a round.
I would have kept
After that.
drinking.
Yeah,
I'd
so I'd
handful more
say if you just take off,
Was that 8 gold? Was it?
it's two for another gallon. So I'd say 2 more silver if you get another gallon of ale, and then it's 2 silver per whiskey. So another 4 silver each or 2 silver each.
Yeah.
And then someone takes 2 for
like
the gallon.
4 for the big round that you did.
Yeah.
Scary. Did my playing help you?
Hey, it was a good song. Kept me going.
Did you enjoy the tension?
I did.
Nice.
So after having an enjoyable night, you head up to the room. The rooms are nice, fairly simple. Bed, solid chest at the bottom, a wardrobe with wooden carved hangers, and shouldn't eat nuts while I'm talking.
These nuts.
Is he under?
No.
Has he gone upstairs? That's probably good.
Still up in this packet.
Jerky.
Yeah.
I never finish a full packet of jerky.
A second. So yeah, the rooms are very simple, but just nice. There is a large bowl which has been filled with pure water, not salt water. If you wish to wash,
Good job.
washing in salt water.
This is fucking salt water.
So the morning comes, you head down to the inn. You can pick up a breakfast, I'd say, for.
That's not being big.
No, it's not B&B. You can get dried fish strips for $1 silver, which is the angler saltfish.
You had 2 down on some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just take silver off each.
Is there anything else? We've been eating a lot of fish.
It's very fish orientated town.
Yeah, we're off.
We're an off.
Fish
adventure.
So, I presume you head across to the stables,
Yes.
if you wish.
Yeah. Yeah, we would.
So- As you go down the town, you see several places around Anglar. So there's several things you see. As you come out, you see the large fishing factories and warehouses, which are now in the light of day, next to the docks. You see one is purely cargo, crates coming in and out. It's got large doors at either end which open up. You see carriages coming in from one end and cargo going in from ships to the other. The other is more solely for the salted fish. You see fishermen dropping their catches off, and you see like large piles of salt around the back. As you head through the town, a fairly standard port town, small houses for the fishermen. There is a large town hall, which is more ornate, more of a Gothic architecture than the rest. And you see the town is surrounded by a large fortified wall. It's predominantly wood, but there is parts of which are either half stone or full stone. Towards the beach side, down here, the wall turns into more of a ruined wall, but still effective. So it's not ruined to the ground. It's just where there would have been solid stone battlements at one point, they're now like more decayed, but there is still a wall there. You see a large guard tower at the end of the dock, and you also see guard towers along the wall. The lighthouse now unlit. You see at the top in its sort of canopy where the fire is lit, there is a large reflective panel on wheels that would roll around it and cause the blinking of the light. There is a few people working on the lighthouse. You see them. You see some people in white on the side of the lighthouse. Some of them cleaning down the stone. Some of them just moving around. You see them restocking the fire with wood from where you are on the ground.
As we walk past, I put the fire out.
It's not lit at the moment. It's out from the night before.
I start the fire.
There's people in it.
Yep. No, what? Wait.
What's the range on it?
10 feet.
Yeah, you'd have to be up at it. It's like a 30-foot high column.
It's 11 foot off.
What time are you getting up as well? Are you going early or?
I guess so. Yeah.
Cracker sparrows.
I'd probably say you see the sea ghost as departed dock. Make time for
Sweet
things.
sea ghost.
I never had time to say goodbye.
I will miss it.
So, where do you wish to go?
To the fire.
Yeah.
To the fire.
Yep. So you make way across town, and the stables, large wooden building. You see, there's room for horses in an adjacent field, sort of behind it, and there is a few tethered up there. There is also appears to be some stablage inside the building, but there is also a large external forge, well, a small external forge built onto the side of the building. You can tell from your experience that it is solely for horseshoes. It's not big, it won't make weapons or anything like that, but you can see it's a self-sufficient unit and they'll be able to do everything here that they need to do to
Not as
keep
big as
horses
yours, Gary.
Hey, but maybe I might have some ideas. I wouldn't mind maybe chatting to him about
That sounds really boring.
small scale forges for the ship.
Or maybe they
Oh,
know
yeah.
about
That's
ballistas.
actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, but how many horses do we have on the ship? You might be able to, if you get Dumb and Dumber, you might be able to ship some more.
That's not a very nice thing to call.
In a week we'll chat with them and see about parts and stuff. We can make a start on getting ballistas made.
So, there is a tall, muscular female elf who is sticking slightly from her light brown hair that cascades over her shoulder. She's wearing a leather apron. It cascades over her shoulder in a leather apron. It's in a long braid. There are flowers intertwined in that give off a sweet scent as you approach. You see a few others around her providing care to the horses. Yeah, it's very simple.
I mean, I'll move over and chat to the barrier-looking
Yeah.
person then.
She waves as you approach. Good day.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You appear to be the band from Gallen.
Aye, that's us.
Right.
The band.
I am Helena Quadra. I'm the farrier here.
Helena.
I'm the
Helena.
local blacksmith from Saltmarsh.
Ghosts of... Well, it's
Pleasure to meet a
a
local
pleasure to meet a local
craftsman.
person.
Look, they're in love. They're trying to flirt.
What do you make?
All sorts, weapons, armour, pretty much everything they need. Fishing equipment yourself.
Mainly
shooting.
horseshoes and tackle here, yes.
Yeah.
Simpler
great.
stuff.
You don't ever make anything larger like you forged it, you make this yourself.
Yes, well, my mother did and father. This business has been in the family for a few generations now, and yes, I fix it up from time to time. Replace the bricks when needed.
Just wondering, on the chance that I meet needs some things making up, and if I could send work your way, that's great. You can get something made for me.
Yeah.
and I
Yeah, if I've got time.
can, that's great. Ballistas stuff, anything like that, or like I was saying, forging wise, I was thinking about a wee portable one I could maybe install on my ship.
It's not really my expertise. I'm
I
more
understand that.
horseshoes and tackle, really.
No problem.
But if you need any of that or anything similar, I can do that.
Of course, we don't actually have any horses at the moment.
Not yet.
Pack it in.
We'll get some horses.
We will be in touch.
Seahorses.
I believe you have a package for us. From,
Yes, the cart. The cart's ready. To be honest, I've loaded it up. 2 large draft horses for you.
We have horses now.
Hey.
Yes,
Seahorses.
Galen did leave some instructions for it.
Aye, to be looked at.
No, not that. He said to inform you that once a day, you must open the crate and pop in one of these. And she goes over. You now see that in the opening in here, there's a large carriageway and there's a cart in there with the cart itself is. Let me get the exact measurements.
It's Esmeralda's car.
No, it's not. It's like a
I was
flatbed.
blown to
It's
bits.
not. It's not like a. Yeah, I heard a funny thing about somebody else who did that recently. It's not like a top wagon. It's a flat loading cart, so like a flatbed truck, 10 feet long and 6 feet wide. So it's big. That's why you got these big draft horses to man it.
Probably average size. Wagon size.
Regular.
Now I look up the size of everything I put in the car.
It says 10 foot, yeah.
The crate is 6 foot by 6 foot and mounted almost in the center of it. In front of it, there's some small grain bags, which are to feed the horses. And there's also a smaller chest. She goes to this small chest and pulls out a nondescript canvas pouch. Yes, he said to put one of these. There's an opening in the top every day, and he said not to look in.
Is there something alive in here?
I don't know. I just transport the goods.
Where did this come from?
He didn't really say. It's just come along the road. Some people dropped it off here, and then it's going to Kira Shadowbreaker in Bell.
I do hope you're not mixed up in anything
Kiara.
despicable,
Illicit.
young
The
lady elf.
trading of illegal animals is not a laughing matter.
Do I look like a person who would be against animals? I work with horses every day.
Yes, but if you don't know what's in it, how do you know?
Listen, I get paid money to move items. This is a busy trade route along here. I don't ask what is in every package.
Well,
So
I'm sure the authorities would love that story.
Ignorance
Well,
is
go
bliss.
speak to them if you wish. They're in the guard tower next door.
Guys,
Bloody might.
it's not a big deal. And I go over and I look inside.
Inside what?
I thought we were going to look like privately.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
Now
quite
we, now we have a
No one
witness
else knows,
knowing
yeah.
that we've done.
Kill the witness!
I try and
You
stop
look
him. I try and stop him.
the pouch itself, the hole.
So it's 6 foot. It's 6 foot. How deep is it? How high?
Well, I'll tell you what I'll
6
do.
foot by
I'll tell you what
6
I'll
foot
do.
cube.
6
I'll-
foot square.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll open it like
Yeah.
she obviously she showed you what to do.
Yeah.
So when she opened it, she just like not look inside, like just
No,
stop.
So
I
the
know,
whole-
it's like a
I think you're getting
Dropbox
mistaken
style,
by what
like
it
a
is.
letterbox.
Right.
So- the hole is 4 inches wide in the top.
Or inches.
Yeah, so it's like
The
this.
feed hole.
And it's literally, you open it and drop the pouch.
Okay.
Oh.
So I will open it then and like listen.
Yeah.
And I will say, he's not looking in the package.
At this point, you hear nothing.
Oh, we'll be fine then. Hello?
Make a perception check.
Do you smell it?
Smells like pussy in there.
Oh,
Ugh.
glad that's on camera.
Smells
Smells like
Perception
Ozzy's
19.
You do smell the signs of life.
Signs
What are the signs of life?
What
So it smells like
Life
could be an animal.
finds a way.
musty. BO.
It looks like that.
Just like the smell of something
yeah,
that's
that's
been in a
all right.
container for a long time.
Right.
Maybe the smell of hay, like
Although you need
straw.
a little bit of a gap on the side.
There is an animal smell
I
there.
wasn't talking about 6 or anything by 8.
I close it up. All right. Definitely. There's definitely something in there.
As you close it up as well, you see around the top of the crate there are holes drilled in for air to
Yeah.
circulate.
There's all the signs are pointing that there's something alive inside this crate,
Well, we promised Gellin we wouldn't look, didn't we, boys?
and I haven't looked. Come on, let's go.
So let us
He
leave.
calls over and said, "Look, Galen said you transport this. Is that right?
Yep.
Because if
That's
not,
what we're going to do.
get away from my cargo."
It's fine. Hey, chill out, lady.
We are the Mr. Men. You watch who you are speaking to.
Mr. Piker, calm down. Don't worry, we're just wanting to make
This
sure
girlfriend.
I know.
that
I was just defending your new girlfriend.
and not
Well, good.
damaged, you know.
I always look after the things I get.
Don't cry.
God. Well,
Dirty women. This is why I don't want them on the ship.
when are you
That's
heading?
on camera.
We're recording this, you know.
When are you heading out on the road?
Right away.
Right
Takes at
away.
least
Yes,
2 days
this
to
town
get back.
sucks.
This town does suck.
Getting on the road now.
Okay. Well, it's ready to go. So take it when you will.
Thank you very much.
Question: Does anyone know how to drive horses?
Hey, how
Yeah.
hard can it be?
Yep, I do.
If you can steer a ship, you can drive a horse.
I would have travelled by car before.
Yeah,
Is
everyone
that-
knows how to ride a horse in this day and age. Sure.
It's the army advert. If you can drink a beer, you can steer a ship. If you can steer a ship, you can drive a cart.
That escalated.
So is that you go from a bike to a fucking Chinook?
Yeah.
Piece of skateboard. You could
You could fix an AC-13.
So, I've eaten nuts before talking.
Right, let's.
Oh no, I'm allergic to nuts.
We're sorry to upset your sensitive soul. We're leaving now.
The cart itself, it has space enough for 2 to ride on the front and sort of the person who holds driver.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's it called? Is there a name for it? Though?
Coachman.
Yeah.
Coachman.
Yeah.
Where the coachman would sit. So there's space for 2 on there, and then because like the
Teamster.
crates in the middle.
Teamsters are the people
Teamster.
who do the wagons. They
Uh-huh.
take shit apart. Don't
Cool.
they? Teamsters.
There's space on the back for 2 to sit. There's about a 3-foot sort of gap at the back.
3 foot gap.
That means there's only
Have you wrote that on the
Yeah, but that means there's only 1 foot gap at the
you
front
need a line off here.
because it's 10 foot, 6
Yeah, but
3 foot.
remember,
There's only
it's
2 foot at the
It's
back.
alligator. It's alligator sign, so it all gets squashed up in the middle in like
It's a fantasy world.
hands.
There's room to sit on the front. There's room to sit on the back. It's on.
I put myself on the back with my guitar.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Come on, let's go.
I jump on the back as well.
Who's
I'll
steering?
go.
Who does steering?
I'll sit up front with him.
So you take the reins and leave a slightly annoyed Helena to her duties for the day.
I'll leave her.
As we're going away,
As you saw.
did she
Fear travel.
did she feed it? We feed it once a day. Did she feed it? Just show us how.
She's only showed you how. You didn't ask if she'd fed it today.
I say to the boys, I'm like, right, boys,
You can't it?
as soon as we're out of view, I suggest we pop up and have a little
Why
look
didn't you have a wee tickle?
in the
Stick your hand
container.
through.
Can we use
Get
that?
tickle.
What's that? Oh, that thing we got like the.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we got this. We
The
got
iron
his
stick.
perv cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
Come
got
on,
a
Your
perv cam.
perv cam.
Can we put that in?
That's the amulet, isn't it?
I don't remember. I have no
Stanley.
idea what that
I
was.
forgot I had
part
that.
of.
The
Was
amulet of the
Is that
beholder.
in the tree? Where did
No,
we get
that
that?
was in the
Oh, it was a
tree.
gift. It was a gift from the lizard people.
Yeah.
Here, here's a camera to perv on me when I'm in the pool area.
Do we need to use the? I don't really want to chuck the amulet in there. He might eat it.
Well, we can give it.
I imagine you
Can't
dangle
the
it
big
down
one
there.
dark side here
You
for
do
the oh.
I would say it's better to use the amulet first, so we're definitely not breaking the rules, please. Because if we open it and this thing like gets out and runs away,
Yeah,
we'll
we
be in
take-
trouble.
I think if you want to have a look, we just have a look. I don't want
Is
to
it
dangle.
letterbox style or is it you can lock it?
You haven't looked in yet. You just put your ear
No,
to
but
it.
like
You
it's,
can see a
I-
dark
it's
area
not like
inside.
one of those.
Yeah, it's
I'm
confusing.
not dangling the
Yeah.
amulet in.
Oh, he's
No,
not. He's not.
Anyway, you haven't left the town yet.
Right.
We're still
So-
leaving.
You leave,
Looking.
and as you get to the gate, guards look you over, and to be fair, at this point, the portcullis is open. However, you see it's a fortified gate for a town of this stance. Because no one's actually asked how you're travelling or where you're going through, but it doesn't matter. You're on the road now.
You got the map, haven't you?
Yeah, you got the map.
We're going
Yeah.
to Bell.
Well,
There's no
Yeah.
point doing north, south, east, and west. It really doesn't.
Through Dreadwood.
come on,
Dreadwood.
Dungeon Master, give us the map and we'll tell you where we're going.
Yeah,
I'd like to avoid Dreadwood if
Well,
possible.
I thought you'd like to. Did you want to visit the trader on the way out?
Nah.
Oh yeah, the train. Yeah. There was the
So
train.
as you come through the main gate, you see 2 or 3 guards on either side as they watch you go past. And then you do see there is a small selection of market stalls sort of built into the wall on the outside. A few of them are just selling fresh fruit and vegetables. Some are selling like linens. But there is also a cart on a large sort of wagon wheels, which is
I love a card boot seal.
paired up at the moment.
What's it called? Eye of the Beholder.
What?
Amulet of the Beholder, I think, is it?
I
Yeah.
have to tie it.
I think it comes up on there.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have wares and goods for trade?
So, the man is dark skinned and wearing a bright red turban, purple and blue cloak sort of wrap around his body, and a large gold belt in the middle. You see his cart is filled with trinkets and what he sees as treasures. And he looks to you. Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
My name is Amari.
Amari.
Do you care to trade?
Indeed, I do, Amari.
If all goes too far west, we're going to get demonetized.
No.
How do you know? You can't remember that.
That's true. Yeah.
Let me check.
Look. Please. Have a look.
I have a look. What do I see?
You see lots of things. You see a series of emeralds, most the size of a marble. You see a dog's collar. You see a mask.
Hmm.
You see a necklace.
Oh.
You see a locket. You see a selection of books.
Oh.
And you see some plants.
Hmm.
Is there any you'd like to ask about or see further in detail? Or you can ask what you...
I'd like to look at the plants.
Okay. So as you come around to the plant, Amari moves around. This is the honeysuckle. I found this in a grove nearby. And you see this plant, it grows up in like large stalks, and then the leaves of it hang like a scythe blade.
Ooh.
And it's also covered in tiny yellow flowers. And this second one is called Maya Bell. And it has a little... It's called Mirabelle. Mirabelle, Maya Bell. Maya Bells is little brown bulb-like flowers that grow in swamps.
Any special properties or healing properties? These
The
plants?
honeysuckle leaves a fine taste in teas and small treats. The Maya Bells, if crushed into a paste, I hear it can be a siphon for poison.
Hmm.
How much for the two?
Oh, I do not sell my wares. I trade.
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
So if you have something to trade, then I will be happy to trade as well.
Well, they
This
look.
lovely blanket.
This amulet. I know I couldn't find it last time. What is the name of it exactly?
Hang on, let me have a look.
Because like I can't find it on Google and I can't find it on D&D Beyond.
Where's it gone? Let me have a quick look.
So I've searched Amulet of Beholder, but that just like paralyzes the person who wears it. I was like, that can't be it.
Let's see what this says. I had it because I looked at it. Where the smeg is it gone? It might be homebrew.
He's super there.
Yeah.
He's super there. Yeah.
I've never dyed my hair before.
Really? Is it just a spray that you use?
Yeah. I just wash well, I overwash it now.
Yeah, it's going to be all over you. Can't remember.
I don't know, I can tell you what it does though, can't I?
Yeah, well, at least give me that. Because I don't know what it.
They like to have parrots that's gonna have like bleached white hair. I'm making him old. It's not fun.
Legal.
Probably bleach it.
Let me have
Where do you look?
All over the country. The events that I go to are the
You got it last time,
Northern
didn't you?
Kingdoms, and they're set in the Witcher universe. They do them twice a year, sort of.
Is it like whole day and then sort of
Whole weekend.
alright, nice.
Friday.
Oh, so would you actually start like camp up and
Oh, yeah, you-
almost
you
roll
just-
there through
you
the
just-
night?
Yeah,
you
so
stay
I've
in
called
a-
it Beholder's
in a
Amulet.
camp,
So it's a
and
small
then
red
watch
amulet covered in bumps and
like-
ridges.
And you go from Friday
When
night
it's
to
attuned, it
Sunday.
opens to reveal a bright green eye, and you can see through the eye within 30-foot range.
I'm not, I don't know.
Right, and that's it. You can use it however
That sounds like
often,
a
or is it once a day?
Yeah.
So you get-
No,
To
it's
play
just,
sword
you
fighting,
just
can't
get it
you?
to open, so I know. But it has to be within 30 feet.
Do total wave flare and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah. People love it.
I was
I'm a
trying-
bit lazy, so people cook for me.
that. I was trying to get Kid into World War II. Yeah, we could. I was like, yeah, actually, no.
You got like it for it at that.
No, I haven't. I would have done that. No, but I wouldn't cook that sort of thing. It's like,
So that's the thing about LARP is it's very expensive because you've got all your kit and because your character can die quite easily. You
Reset.
you
You can't have
you need
another
different
character
kit,
look
yeah.
exactly the same.
got a
yeah.
twin brother.
yeah
Yeah.
you just got to keep rotating different outfits. So
Oh,
Have you seen?
I think it's a Magic the Gathering card.
I just subscribed to them recently. They're
Yeah.
amazing.
The D&D one's quite funny because there's a dwarf and he, like,
Yeah.
he does things, but they're playing like D&D,
Yeah.
and the dwarf he kills, and then like the next session is like he's coming back to I'm his brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like a combat. It's like, so what we're waiting for? Well, you shoot him now. Well, I can't. And then it's like, dude, you're in the way, duck. I can't duck. Yeah, but I can't shoot. He's going to kill you. Yeah, but I can't. It's not my turn. I can't do this.
Yeah, they do a lot of like D&D based like sketch comedy. It's good.
have you got something you can trade with him? If not,
So, question
I know.
about, I've got a hand axe.
Yeah.
Could I say that that's a hand forged hand axe, my own? You know?
Scary,
Same
scary,
with, like I've got daggers.
scary. Don't, if you want
Where you going?
than that. I got a book on the magical properties of herbs and flowers.
Well, wow, that sounds like a good
And
day.
I could give you this, and you can learn even more about.
I would trade a book for a book.
Well, what books do you got?
I have Gobbo and Me.
What's that?
I have
Is that a romantic comedy?
Gobbo and Me is a book about goblins.
Right.
I have
His pet goblin dies at the end.
all, all Horns and Tails, a beginner's guide to everything tieflings, which may interest you.
Ooh, saucy.
Ooh.
I mean, I already know.
And I have What to Do When You Find Children, a very important book.
Do not eat them.
in the wild.
It's a guidebook to dealing with the found children and other such inconveniences in very dangerous situations.
That really makes the difference in those kind of books.
Do they make
Unfortunately, the
families?
authors have been lost in
All
time.
right. Well, I'll trade you the magical properties of herbs and flowers
Yes,
for the Tiefling book
very well.
because I find that might be.
How about this
Hilarious.
nice hand
The trade is
forged
done.
And then I've also got
two plants there.
another book on the metaphysical of mathematics
And which book would you like for that?
by Mage Nastel.
Hmm.
The children book.
The
Can I have
Gobbo
off
and
the
Me,
book? What the fuck do you do
or
when you
What to Do
find
When You
kids?
Find
What?
Children. Okay.
Off the back.
So he takes the two books off you and puts them in place of All Horns and Tails, a beginner's guide to everything tieflings.
Does it cover if a woman that you slept with a while ago turns up on your door with an unnamed baby?
So as you flick through it, you see it's written by Halifar the Bard, and he walks you through the wide and wild world of tieflings, their heritage, and how to even make friends with our infernal neighbours. That's the blurb on the back.
Wow.
Can you see what they're doing?
And What to Do When You Find Children is literally a guide to do with finding children. It covers such things as leave them behind, secure them in the gelatinous cube.
Ties into a local post office.
Yes. If you wish to keep your children alive, ensure they are fed.
Nice.
So you can add them to your thing.
Okay.
And so you wish to trade
Hey, how about the sand axe for your two plants?
hand axe. I would only trade a plant for a plant, I feel.
You've got weird values, man.
How do you make it? How do you get food?
I just
Doing a
ripped
charity.
up a dandelion for the guy. How about this one?
No.
It's beautiful.
I would trade the hand axe for this dog collar of leather and bronze.
No, I'm alright, thanks, pal.
Would you take a hammer for the dog collar?
Yes.
Then here we go.
He passes it to you, and as you look, you see on the dog collar, there's a tag that reads, "If found, please return to Glambrig Forge Stone."
Okay. Let's remember that name.
I can send you that later if you wish.
Yes, please.
So I'll write who's got what.
Can you just what were the books written by? Were they
So the children one doesn't have an author,
right?
but the tiefling one is written by Halifar the Bard.
Do I recognise him?
I don't think he's a big name in literature.
No, but I mean on the music scene.
No.
It's ever been in a recording studio.
If you turn to writing books, is there anything else you wish to trade?
I'm happy with my dog collar.
If it's a plant for a plant, I can't.
You got anything else
I don't
interesting?
have anything, I'm afraid, for you, lad.
Perhaps when you come back, you will
Aye,
have something.
I'll keep an eye out.
I travel around a lot.
I'll see you around.
So as you look at the mask, you see it seems to be like a local festival mask that celebrates the sun. The mask is the shape of a beaming sun. Strad reference.
I was gonna say, is that from the festival at Stroud?
They didn't have mask in that one, but I saw it and I was like, I need to include that with this one.
I like the way in this country there's regulations on how close you can have a socket to a sink but not your mains incoming electrical power, apparently.
What?
There's regulations on how far a socket can be away from the sink, but your mains board to the
I know, it's stupid. Like, apparently, you had to, like, when they built this, by regulation, it had to be like head height so you could reach it. Because normally you put it like high up.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah,
But like,
'Cause
now
mine's-
it has to be low down.
I have to get that on my tippy toes to do that.
Scary when you build reach top.
So,
Let's see.
after trading, you set off on your way.
Yes.
Then I will get off the map. Oh, man.
What's I can't do with the dog colour.
Just pops it in his little
Pops it
pocket.
on. So, guys, there's definitely an animal or something of some kind in here.
Are we out of the way of the town bit now? We by
I'd
ourselves.
say, yeah. So the path from the town sort of winds, follows the river for a little bit. And as you come along, yeah, you zoom in and then I'll thing it.
Where's Belle?
Yeah. Okay.
So where's the capital? Is that Seaton?
Yeah. So Seaton
not
is sort of
that
the capital of this region. Saltmarsh is here, where that is. You are currently.
Some
We should be sending back to
landmarks,
something.
Belle.
So, you come out of Anglo and you come past the watchtowers which are positioned in the fields, and you see worn tracks that head to them. And as you look up, you do see guards in the watchtowers. Even at this point, just looking out towards the forest. The road begins to come up and then heads into the forest ahead of you. About here. How far do you wish to go before you look?
As soon as we were like away
Yeah,
from town,
Yeah,
I'd be
it's
like,
no one else can see us.
guys, I think there's something in here.
I think we need to investigate. This is very shady.
Can we look at the food? What do we
okay.
push in?
What are you feeding me?
So the pouches of food, you open a chest which has several of these pouches in, more than just for this journey. Because this journey is expected to take around 2 days, but there is like at least 6 or 7 pouches in it.
Yeah, and it's moving on, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's going to Bell for Kiara Shadowbreaker. Alright. Yeah. That's who it's destined for, that's who you're delivering it to. You open one of the pouches and inside you see pieces of like dried bread, sort of like a ship's biscuit, built for preservation. Nutritious but not that tasty, and that's about it. There's a couple of pieces of that in each pouch.
This is a person.
I won't be happy if it serves.
I don't like the idea.
I'm going to just bang on it.
About what's in there.
I'm just going to bang on the side and like, hello? Anyone in there?
You hear
Fuck. Okay.
So, who would
you-
like to
yeah,
peep
yeah.
peep in the hole?
who's
Ozzy.
peeing through the hole?
Ozzy.
This, you bitch!
Ozzy, would you like to get your peepers on that hole?
hop in.
Hop in.
Hop in. Hop up, sorry.
It's a 4-inch
I'm
hole.
hopping up and up. I'm peering in with my dart.
Right, so you stand on the seed grains at the back, gun to your top, and you open the pouch. There is a sort of canvas and tarps covering this. If you move some back, you'll let a little bit more light in as well. But you have dark vision. So as you open up and peer inside, at first all you can see is the light crossing through from these holes where they're not covered. And then you can make out on the ground there is straw scattered around. And as you peer in the corner of the crate, there is a girl, a young girl, just dressed in ragged clothes. You can't make out the colour or texture because it's only in grayscale. But she's sat in the corner, knees up to her chest, just looking around.
Why'd you see Scarrick? What's in there? What kind of animal and beast is in there?
It's not good, guys.
What do you mean?
There's a wee lassie in there.
What? Maybe it's
I'm going to start opening up the breath.
maybe it's
Okay,
a friend
so
of
the crate is,
Gellen's.
nailed in from the top.
Might be Gellen's sister or something.
As in like nailed.
It's
as in
me
like
that
a
at Christmas.
wooden crate.
Yeah, so it's a large wooden crate, and then the top
I
is
just start taking my chisels to it.
like a lid.
Prying up the lid. Whether
Okay.
you guys want to do anything about that. You can see that I just start getting my tools out and just.
I say, Mr. Scarrick, let's proceed with caution. If I don't want her to bolt and we lose her in the woods, she's no good to anybody.
Hey,
Lost in
it's
the woods.
a wee girl in a fucking cage.
Absolutely, I agree.
Ozzy, can you speak to her with the cast?
Yeah, can you?
Hmm.
Just hold fire. We don't know anything about this person.
He's
Could be
gone for us.
dangerous. Could be dangerous.
Look at her, she's a wee girl.
Scarrick,
Look at her.
I know you always assume the best in people, but I trust Mr. Gillen. And
Well, hurry up
there's
there.
a reason what. Let's
Get
figure
it
this
done.
out, okay? I open the hatch, like so, to a point where I can see the person.
Yeah.
Although I don't think I need to see him. And I use message like, "Hello, little girl. What's your name?"
Does it come back in your head, or does she
In my
speak?
head. Well,
I
you
don't think she'd know how to do it, so she'd just be like, "My name's Rose."
She said it out loud. Rose, that's a very pretty name. What are you doing
Who are
in?
you?
My name's Ozzy Hellball. Why are you inside this crate? What's going on here?
Have you heard of me?
So
You heard
fly.
of Can you see this?
She goes quiet for a minute, and she's all like huddled up in the corner. I think I'm being sold.
Insight check.
Man, I think she's being sold too.
19.
You don't 100% trust her, but it's hard to tell why.
Oh my gosh.
Think being sold. Now, why? Why?
I don't know.
Poor Clara.
They just took me. My home.
Who took you?
I didn't see them. I'm just a child. I miss my mum and dad.
I close the latch. Scary. Her name's Rose. She says that she's been taken and she's been sold.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either, but I get a bit of a weird vibe. I just think we need to think about this, alright?
So, we don't necessarily trust her, but either way, even if it is a bad person,
We don't
Either way,
like the situation.
Either way, I don't like the fact that someone's tied up inside a fucking box, so maybe I don't know.
sounds out of government.
She's not tied up.
Oh,
She's just in the box. Yeah. So she's just huddled up in the corner
Scary.
at the moment.
You're very good at, like, reading people, seeing if they're good or bad. Maybe you want to
Okay.
check, you know?
Alright, I'll cast.
See what vibe you get.
Do I have that without?
Yeah, it's just a
Oh, it's an action, man.
Energy.
Yeah, it is. Outcomes cast divine sense.
What does it pick up?
Good, celestial, evil, all that shit in it. Yeah, the presence of strong. Oh, that's divine sense. Yeah, that's
Whether they're good or
presence of
evil.
strong evil registers on your senses, like a noxious odor, and a powerful good rings like a heavenly music in your ears.
And whether they're like fey, fiend, all that sort of thing.
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
You channel your
You know the type
divinity
as well.
into the box, and you just try and get a sense of this girl, and all you get back is just the neutral feeling.
Someone out there.
I think it's just
No, I think it's
not
next
mine.
door, maybe.
Get him on. Get him.
What do your dwarf senses sense?
no bad. Not necessarily good either, but it's no bad.
Neutral is strange, would we not admit?
I would
It's not-
say if she's an innocent
not bad,
little girl
anymore.
that's been taken, she will come up good on your little register.
Aye.
I don't know, something's fishy. I don't like it.
Like I said, even if it was a criminal, that would go through papers. Galen shouldn't be transporting people.
I agree. We don't know the full situation.
You hear her.
I'm still looking in. Did I see her do that?
Yeah, she sort. Well, if you're still looking in, she looks to you and says, "Please, I'm hungry.
Hold on, girl. Once I've got to figure some stuff out.
I miss my dad."
What's your dad's name?
This isn't that. This is me. I can't think of a fucking name. His name's Eric. He was a blacksmith.
Where?
You seem to
In my
hesitate.
hometown.
Do you not remember where that is? Because she's a young girl.
She's quite young, yeah. She looks like 6 or 7.
You go.
6 or 7. Neutral.
Children should be good. Sugar and spice and all
Greenhaven.
things nice.
You got on that.
It's north. Far north.
Not from that north.
Maybe we should put it to a group vote.
Look, I don't like her being in the box.
I don't like her being in the box either, but I also don't want to upset Mr. Gellin. He's a good guy, obviously.
Yeah, but what could she be other than a scared little girl?
Yeah, she's not a fiend or
Mr. Styles, I assume you're a bit more well-traveled than that. This is a realm of fantasy and magic. It could be fucking dragon in there for all we know.
I knew a friend that once killed a baby because he thought it was
That guy sounds like a bastard.
I've heard that story myself.
The fable of the baby killer.
Killed it in cold blood. Cleft it in twain, he did. He was revered as a monster throughout the lands.
Is there any way, or any of you guys, if we open this box that it clearly have been tampered with, is there any way we can put it back together and look like it's not been tampered with?
What can prestidigitation
It's not that powerful.
Ooh.
No.
Golden crate. Nail shut.
Yeah, you could unpop the nails and put it back.
If I try hard enough, I reckon I could get this back together.
Then I don't like the idea of a little girl being stuffed in a fucking box. I'll be honest.
Right, let's get her out.
What do we think?
Everyone keep an eye on her.
I
I'm not tying her up.
I think we need to let her out.
I think we should at least bound her hands.
Well, if
She
we're gonna let her
bolts
out,
into the woods.
Oh, we actually- if we're gonna let her out, are we gonna sell to this fucking woman? Where does this end?
We go down there and find out what's happening.
Alright, agreed. How many?
One of us goes forward, we way back a wee bit before we go in.
Is this a 2-day journey?
How long
Right.
does it take to get
I'm
back to
deciding.
Saltmarsh over long?
Try the box later.
What, straight from here to Saltmarsh?
I'm going to skip the delivery.
You'd have to go via sea, and it would take
Where do we
about
have to
2
go
days
by
as well.
sea?
By Seaton.
Oh.
It'd take about 2 days. On the coastal road.
That is interesting. What if we reported it to the authorities in the
Straight
city?
there,
Oh,
Take it to Mr. Gallo and get him
If
to
we go to the bell now, we're going to get more
No, no.
information about
Let's
finding out.
let's stick with the plan. Let's not question this too much. Mr. Gell has trusted us. He's been a good guy up until now. We have no reason not to trust the man. He's looked out for us, and we go there and we see the situation. It could be like an orphanage for all we know, and he's just worried about maybe she's a ginger and she's sensitive to sunlight. We don't know. So let's just get over there and see the situation, and then we'll take it from there.
I agree. To Bell.
I open the hatch. Are you ginger?
Mark
No.
Tirax.
Yeah.
Are you ginger?
I'll start prying off the lid
Okay.
as carefully as I can.
I was
That's around-
leaning over to
Are you doing this as you get into the
Stars, I see.
forest? Or are you doing
Yeah,
it on the side of the
grab
forest?
this girl.
Inside the
So-
I don't respect that.
There's watchtowers that watch the edge of the forest.
No,
so
so yeah, we were fully out of shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just to-
actually.
as you get into the forest, into Dreadwood, the road narrows to some extent. It's still a substantial track. There's not going to be fear of getting stuck in the mud or anything like that. The woodland surrounds you. The wood is gnarled and blackened. It's not the most pleasant wood you've been in.
I'd start frantically looking through this new book I found, What to Do with Children. Is there anything in there like what to do if you find a child in a crate?
Make a.
You've got this book. We've literally
You've got
found
the
a child.
book. I don't think you need to
First
roll.
thing.
How good he is at speed reading.
There's a section on finding children trapped in items. Not specifically a crate, however, there is things like children
Bear
trapped in a chimney. Yeah, children trapped in a bear trap.
Right.
Children trapped down a well.
I'll check down the wheel.
So you're going through this, and most of the outcomes are:
like a whale, isn't it?
if you wish your child to survive, release them. If you've put your child in here, then that's probably where they should be.
Alright.
Is the general
It
gist.
might be where she should be, to be fair. Someone, like,
It's in the book.
it's in the book.
Ah, well, if it's in the book.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm prizing all of that.
Okay, so you pull the cart to the side. This is sort of the woodland you're in. It's grim. There isn't this giant creature in the back. However,
But that's coming.
there is an
Not
ominous sense to this wood. And just make a
Okay.
you guys from the area. So Ozzy and Scarrick.
Also, Paul,
Hmm.
being an arcane wielder, do I get any sense that this crate is magically doing anything magic
It's not
to
magically
contain
sealed. No,
this person or anything
no
like
it's
that?
not magically sealed. No, it's just nailed
Not
shut.
getting any vibe.
Yeah, I also will detect the presence of any object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell.
I mean, she's had shit in there, so it's been slightly desecrated. Not with a hallowed spell. So for a little brief history of Dreadwood. It's long been home to the hard monsters and vicious raiders. The Dreadwood hides within its borders a multitude of terrors. Keoland maintain ranger patrols that sweep through the outer reaches of the forest periodically, while several wood elf clans dwell at its edge. The two forces are generally successful at keeping the monsters of Dreadwood in check, but at times the threat avoids them or overcomes and emerges to wreak havoc across the land. You're in currently the outer fringe. This is the safest part of Dreadwood, so it layers up as it goes in. The centre of Dreadwood is a place where no one would go unless they were on a mission to be approached by monsters. This outer fringe, obviously, there is a trade route through here. It's safer, but there's still the general threats of woodland encounter. So
Yeah, I mean, I'd be keeping an eye out.
that's just to give you a general idea of where you are. So after a short time with the cart pulled to the side, you manage to pry open the lid, and as the light, even dappled from the trees around you, comes in, you see the small girl is in a dusty brown sort of tunic, which is covered in dirt patches. She has brown hair, shoulder length, and she just looks generally dirty and scared.
Sorry, lass. Sorry.
Don't hurt me, please.
It's alright, Rose, don't
I'm
worry.
going to help you. Well, yeah, help.
You?
Do you know anything about the people who took you?
Oh, I was at the river collecting water for Father, and then I think they knocked me out. Next thing I know, I was in this crate.
Well, did they hurt you, or was it a magical thing?
Don't know. And she sort of reaches to her head and feels her head.
I'd reach over and just touch your head and like go to look see if there's a wound there.
No, you feel it. It feels fine.
There's no wound.
No, there's a
No,
slight
there's no
lump
head.
on the back of her head.
Go ahead.
Let's go straight through.
There is a slight lump, but there's no like open flesh or anything.
If only we had that mind-reading helmet
And
now.
as you
What a delightful item that would have been.
Yeah, no shit.
as you touch her head, she sort of looks at you in the light. You're
Fuck off.
Aussie. My family know you.
Oh,
They've been to your shows.
You don't fucking say.
she's lying! Kill her!
I am Aussie. Yeah. What? Or do I know your family? Do you say they've been to shows?
My dad. He loves your music.
What's his name?
Eric.
Eric. Does that ring any bells to me?
No, I don't think you
Oh
know
yeah,
all
that
your-
one.
It was in a bar once.
It might be.
No, it's like, no, it's not. There's no one massive. It's just she's saying that they've been to your show.
Right. Yeah. Well. I use like minor illusion to like hold out your hands. It's like hold out hand. I use minor illusion and like a flurry of colors comes out and like it's like it like twists and turns into like a rose, with like a hint of like a crossbow.
Trying to woo again.
But it's like a playful sort of
Yeah.
like.
She laughs as you do it, and then all of a sudden she grabs her stomach.
You hungry? Huh? You want some food? You want some food?
Yes,
I
please.
reach into the thing to give us some. Oh, we got something better than this.
That guy covets the wheel of cheese.
I pull out some of my rations, and I use prestidigitation to make it taste, warm it up, and make it taste fucking great.
You see her greedily like eat it, and just it looks like she hasn't eaten in a good few days, like properly.
I'll be honest, I really want this to be a good thing because I really like Mr. Gellum, but I am a little concerned.
Unfortunately, I think whichever way you cut it, we are going to cross swords with Mr.
We're
Gellum.
gonna
Who
have
is
to kill
Mr.
him.
Gellum?
Sorry?
Who is Mr. Gellum?
No one you need to know.
don't worry about
about
He
Just a chappy, just a little chappy.
He's the guy who seems to have what's the word I'm looking for? He's commissioned this journey you've got going on.
Oh, why would anybody do that?
Mr. Spectre, introduce yourself to you there.
I don't know if that would be necessary.
I'm Mr. Leatherarm.
I go up to Rose and I say, "Good day, little miss.
Hello, old man.
Are you well? You look well."
Inflict wounds. You will never call me old again.
How are you?
I'm okay now.
Yes.
Thank you for taking the roof off.
That's fine. You're not going to run off, are you?
No.
Good,
Why
because
would
if
I
you
leave
did,
you? You've
we'd
helped
have
me.
to kill you.
Oh.
Do you understand? So you can be good,
I
can't
think
you?
So.
Good.
Yeah.
Good little girl.
You look like a sailor.
Thank you. That's the nicest thing I've heard all day. Maybe I won't kill you. Just kidding. Don't run away.
I won't.
What time of day is it?
Let me check the calendar.
Morning.
I'm concerned.
Well, it's 26. It's cloudy.
She appears to know everything about us, or something about us. She knew
No, we're
he
not.
was a blacksmith.
You said blacksmith
Mention-
to where to.
No,
She's
she-
manipulating us.
You don't know where she's from. You don't recognise it, yeah. But where did she say she's from? She's from the north.
Greenwood.
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 Have you played the Greenwood or something?
Greenwood out.
I don't know, have I?
I don't think you've played in Greenwood, no.
So how?
But she didn't say that you played there. She just said her father had seen you.
But how would he recognize?
She's perceptive. Either she's tricking us, or she has capable vision and can see one of us looks like a blacksmith, one of us looks like a sailor, one of us looks like a farmer.
All she said was her dad was a
She knew,
blacksmith.
she knew my name. She said,
Yeah, but
she said,
connective thread.
she said you're Aussie before I said,
Yeah.
but it was after I touched it, wasn't it?
It was when you got nearer, yeah.
Um,
Mr. Styles, I think you should
Yeah.
speak with her and see what bells of wisdom fall from
Would you like
her
a
head.
smoke little girl?
No, I
Well, I
don't think
think
so.
you should.
so I'm gonna take my water and go up to her. Would you like
He's
to
gonna
walk?
waterboard
I'm just saying.
D&D, torturing children since the
If she
70s.
just wants some water.
Oh,
Here, have some water.
Thank you.
Well, no, that's the mayonnaise side.
you haven't got that joke. That's on the ship.
Would you like some meal?
I thought
You're gonna make a
if
second
one of them
bag of
like
hot
brandy or something like that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's loads of good
Well,
stuff
could you
in
imagine it, so it's on fire and you do the wrong one?
Oh, God.
My goggles off. These are all.
Um, Yeah, so she takes a sip of the water. Thank you. Where are we going now?
Oh, so don't be too shady.
Yeah.
No, she said
Cool
thank
to
you and
see.
says, where are we going?
No,
Have you expressed this concern to the rest of us?
Yeah, I think I had, yeah.
Okay.
So, little girl, what do you
Yeah,
think
what-
of our friend here, Mr. I don't want to tell you his name. What do you think of our friend?
She's like,
I don't know.
Yeah? What do you think he does for a job?
A sailor?
He also
like
like to
you?
know.
No, he's definitely not a sailor like me.
Oh,
no,
Not
like
in my
me.
class.
don't get it wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh,
She sort of
No,
resides into the corner.
you know, now I feel bad, but I think that's on
Yeah.
purpose.
Do you ever find that you know things about people?
No, not really.
Nothing special about you.
I think she's
I
charming.
don't think so.
So,
No,
so she's still in the hole and shit.
Yeah, I think
So,
you're
Are we,
in with
st-
her,
are we
aren't you?
still going, by the way? Or have we stopped?
We stopped.
You
Yeah.
have to stop
Who's
if you're all
driving?
around because
Oh,
yeah,
no,
that's
it's
driving.
On the case.
Right, well, this is probably, we've got a schedule to keep. We're going to carry on going and
Aye.
talk.
carry on.
Yes, let's just carry
I'm
on.
believing in
Come sit up here with me.
If
Yeah. You're saying it though.
I think
if you feel happier,
I think you should.
I'll
no,
stay in here.
Yeah, you just sit in here, but you got a bit
Well, I'll finish
fresher.
off.
It's a lot better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Crack the window.
And
When I
I,
get
I sent
home-
a cast message to you as we like set off again. Like,
I got bad feelings.
I know how this all looks. I just get, I don't know. I just got a feeling. All right, so let's just keep an eye on her, okay? Until we get to the other end. Don't know how many words this.
How many
is.
times?
I think we messaged.
I agree. It's
We'll just get
feels.
to the other side and figure out, and we'll just keep an eye on her, all right?
So, with the counter open and Rose inside the crate with the lid off, I presume you've just attached it to the side
Yeah.
if you want to put it back on. Is anybody riding the crate with her, or is someone just?
Well, it's like if we're sat on the back.
Yeah, you
like,
can see
sort of
in.
like
Yeah.
seeing there, like
Yeah.
someone sat on the back.
Oh shit, is it?
One second.
Yeah, you are cool and shit.
Yeah. Pike's still like riding up front, but he's like looking over his shoulder, keeping eyes on.
Also, it's 6 o'clock. Do we want to order any food?
I was going to say,
Yeah,
Becky's like, when do you want me to come for the laptop? But I'm going to switch to the other one anyway, so it's not an issue. It'll just take 10 minutes to switch over.
amazing.
If we order now, it will come for 7, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes like an hour. Yeah, let's order.
Alright,
Quick break.
we'll have a quick break and a quick food break.
We haven't been going slow, but we've covered a lot less content than I thought. That's always the case, yeah.
Because we're in
But, like-
person.
So, welcome to Go to Saltmarsh Day Session Part 2.
You just opened the crate, found Rose inside, had a little chat with her. I think you were just heading along the road, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure hope nothing bad happens.
So, you're travelling. You making your way along through the woods. Anything you wish to discuss on the road or do on the road? Is anybody keeping out for bears? Is anybody watching Rose?
I'm
watching Rose.
Yeah, I'm sat on the back. I'm kind of like just mindlessly strumming my guitar, but I'm like looking around, and then I'm like just sort of keeping her in my peripheral, keep an eye on her.
Everyone who's watching, just make a general perception check. And what's your passive as well?
Passive 14.
13.
I'd be talking to her as well.
Yeah. You did so well with that.
18.
He can see!
Natural 20 on the perception plus 3.
Nice. Yeah,
And what was he going on, Ed?
that was it. That was it.
18 perception.
14.
And you concentrating on driving.
Yeah, I was driving.
Okay.
How big's it? Honestly, the lens, how big is it? Was it?
Normal size.
Whoa.
So,
No, I'm not good.
you travel along the road. There's no imminent danger that you see. The woods here are slightly more spaced out than like denser forest. So there's small glades either side. You come through patches where there's ponds and like little bits of water, and it's not too bad. The trees are a bit gnarled and there's a bit of an odd feeling. However, in general, the road is okay, and you don't see any imminent threats. You do, as you draw to the centre, you do see in one of the clearings there's an old watchtower, stone built with a wooden top. It's intact, however, there are vines and thorns that grow up the side. There is at the top a bell. In the right top.
I would pull out my crossbow.
You
Try to hit that bell.
Shoot them
make a attack roll.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice, yeah.
For
How do you want to do this? The bell dies.
for a natural 20 for 25.
Nice. Yeah, you shoot it right at the bell and this huge ring just echoes out. You almost like with the force of the arrow manage to push it so that when it comes back it gets like a ding 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 ding. That rings out across the
The
forest.
stars sees this, so he wants to do it as well.
Roll attack.
7.
Plus your
Yeah, plus your
mod.
AC on your
Oh,
crossbow.
if it's an attack with the crossbow, whatever. The bow.
7 plus 6 makes that 13.
I'd say yours just goes, it hits, but not as loud a ring. Like, there was the ring true and yours just sort of glances aside and you hear like a dull.
You'd work on that aim, Styles.
A hit's a hit.
Rose peers out and says, "Oh, what does the bell do?"
It rings, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know, I look around after it ringing out and like,
So,
do I see anything?
I'm a bit worried it would summon something.
Any movement? Any?
There's nothing around, nothing moving in the trees. You do see that some of the vines and sort of the woody bits of the more thorny ones have been formed into forest creatures. You see some are carved into that of like bears and things.
How tall is this tower?
I'd say it's above tree height, so you're probably talking around 25 feet.
Does it look abandoned, would you say?
It looks old, but not abandoned. The bell's still intact and thingy. It looks just
Wait!
Get away!
Dug up! Hold down.
Away! Good boy.
it just looks weathered, and the earth is sort of swallowing it.
I need piss. Shall we take a quick break?
Hey, sure.
I jump off the. Someone keep an eye on old Rosie.
What were you discussing with her while you were talking to her as well?
I would just be trying to get a vibe of her life, who she might be.
She just talks about playing with friends, going to the river often to collect water.
And like just listening out for any like maybe inconsistencies or any sort of lying. Do you know what I mean?
Make another insight check.
Let's go for it.
Yeah. natural 20.
No,
This is my natural 20 dice, by the way, and that's 2 natural 20s in a row. For insight, 22.
Yeah, she seems to be being genuine. As she tells you these.
Putting me at ease.
Yeah.
Yeah, I jump off. Someone keep an eye on Rosie Lee. And I walk up to the door. What?
What do you call her?
Rosie Lee.
Absolutely.
Cup of tea, Rosie Lee. I go up to the watch, the tower. And I start peeing up the side of the wall of it.
Fuck the police.
And then if nothing happens or anything, then I give it a shake. And then on the door.
There isn't a door to this. It's
Okay.
just like if there was, it would be entangled in the vines that sort of. wrapped
Well, then I have a look inside if I can, or go inside.
You'd have to get to the top. You'd have to climb it. So it's just a solid stone tower, like huge, massive vines and stuff wrapped around the base, and then
Right.
the top bit is like the open section with the bell.
Let's leave it. This house sucks.
If you was nosy, you could ask someone with quite good jewelry to down look.
Or maybe something that flies could have go fly.
Yeah. Be amazing, that, wouldn't it?
Ellie.
If only we knew.
Ellie, go have a look up
Speak
top.
to Ellie, and she's like, "You left the ship."
Go on, Doug.
She comes down from above and flies down and tells her to go fly up. She flies through and like lands on the side of this sort of wooden structure that goes round. She sees a solid wooden floor, the bell in the center, and then on the floor she sees a longbow and a quiver with a few arrows in. So it looks intact.
Ellie, bring it down. Anybody require a longbow?
How big is that?
Some arrows.
She could probably
Drag
lift it. She's a
Just stick it in the mouth.
pseudo-dragon.
Good one, but
Yeah, it's not that heavy, is
I
it?
mean, I've seen Alan run around with sticks about 5 times his length.
Yeah.
20 pounds?
I reckon
How long
she could pick it up.
In real life.
It would, isn't it?
Quite heavy.
Right, let's just fact check the longbow.
James, I've seen Alan run around the field with a stick like 6 times his length. I think my dragon can pick up a fucking longbow.
Oh, well, it's not that long.
A shot both coming up at 2 pounds, so it's probably about 5 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah. She picks it up and brings it back down, and then goes back up.
Thanks,
for the
Ellie.
quiver
You're
around.
really strong.
How many arrows are there? So,
I don't know. Go up and get the quiver as well.
Um,
Is it like a solid base?
yeah, solid.
Like there's no inside to the tower.
10 arrows. Not that you can see, no.
What's in the tower, Bob?
I don't know. Your game.
I don't want to waste spells on this tower.
No, I think we're going to fight things.
Ellie, go to town on these vines. I guess breathe fire on the vines. Try to set them on fire. Set them on fire.
Can she breathe fire? Is that what we
I don't
ascertained?
know.
You better check which
Oh,
what
her
sort
stats are on my roll 20. Oh, do I have the roll 20 open? No.
I've got it.
Does everyone have a bow?
I've got short bow.
I've got a crossbow. Yeah, I don't.
I've got magic ghost
Are
powers.
you alright with
I'm
that?
alright.
Give it to Rose.
I'll take it for now
Give it to the
then.
child.
If either way through, try and remember to sell it. We can try.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
don't
want
have a long range weapon.
You don't want 10 point thing with that.
Need to think about that.
I'll give you the 10 point. The 10.
She can't breathe fire as of yet.
What kind of fucking dragon is this?
A pseudo dragon. She
Sweet.
can sting stuff
Okay,
and she can
go
bite
back.
stuff.
No.
Alan, what do you
What happened?
Mushroom.
So,
It switched.
is there a window or a doorway?
Not that you can see.
I say we
So
leave
it's
it.
just
So-
a solid brick
I'm gonna,
tower with a bell on the
I'm
side.
gonna shout
Yeah,
across
an
the.
open like platform.
How do people get up there?
Climb.
Oh, see,
Misty stuff.
everything okay over
Used
there?
to
You
have
seem a
wooden
bit.
jet stairs before.
I'm
You're
really
really
upset.
obsessed with that tower.
What's the deal with this tower? There's a fucking bell to ring. and yet there's no way of getting up to the top. What's inside?
Come to see if I can climb up it.
It's really bugging me. Get the fuck up there, Styles. What's up there?
Styles is going to try and
Yeah,
climb.
make it either athletics if you're using strength or acrobatics if you're using skill to try and. First thing you have to get past is, well, there's parts where the vines are thinner and it just goes to the brick. So you're trying to use them.
Yeah, but I do have that tool that lets me climb up walls.
That tool.
Piton.
It's on me, yeah.
If you use that, you can do it with advantage.
So I'm going to use acrobatics, yeah. So I can roll twice with advantage, yeah.
And take the higher.
So that was a 2, that was terrible.
Let's go for the next one.
That was a 6, I'm going to take a luck.
I'm gonna look.
20, natural 20,
Nice.
plus 26.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, with ease, you sort of step back, assess the
Third
wall,
time's the charm.
and as you go up, you
First
find
try.
there is sort of handholds in the vines. There's areas that seem to be easily climbable, and you get up into the top, and you're in the observation deck. There's solid floor, small wooden walls around the outside, and no bow or quiver anymore.
Okay, so I'm assuming there's ladders or stairs to go down to the...
No, it's a solid.
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 It's like,
That is it.
it's a big. I don't know why you're also obsessed. It's like a block.
Because I don't get it.
It's a solid block going up with a little area that archers could protect somewhere.
But how do you get up?
They're all like these runner world.
Well,
Have ladders.
That's so inconvenient. Why
And
would
it's
you
like
have
not
like
used to
ladders?
it.
Okay, so that's it. I was like, I used a bit of luck to get up here. No, I've got an
Oh, sorry, I
accident.
just stopped doing. What are you all doing? Oh no, there's nothing up there.
What's inside? What do you see?
You get a
Nothing,
good
it's
view out across the
solid
forest, and you can see patches where the road opens up again. And to be fair, from there, I'd say you can see you haven't got much further in the forest to go until it opens up.
Okay,
So,
so
like, sort of, as you look out one way, you see the forest just extends and extend, and then even to some extent, you see not dark clouds above, but the canopies of the forest goes from this. Here, it's like a more dark mottled green, which seems to get darker and darker as it gets deeper and deeper inside. But you see your road comes out further along.
yeah, so it looks like we haven't got far to go. I can see the road is going to start opening up soon.
Well, yeah, you could have told me that.
So why did you want me to come up here?
Because
Okay, I'm
it's
going
gotta
to
mean
climb.
something.
I'm going to climb back down.
You want to make a
Everything means something.
No,
Doors
I
and
say
chairs
we're
up
fine.
there.
I do it quite easily.
Yeah, you managed to do it. Okay,
Fuck this tower.
hit the road again.
Yes. Let's carry on.
Do you know what? I wonder if we had that thing that looked hidden in secret passages. If that would have come in handy.
Oh, yeah, I imagine a lot of these items would come in handy.
So you carry on through the forest, keeping your eyes peeled, and as it gets to late afternoon, you exit the Dreadwood, and the road now begins to lead through. It's more of a grassland. You see rocky outcrops, some rolling hills, and yeah, it just keeps on going. It's getting to late afternoon, early evening. I want to think about
Guess
something.
we'd like start setting up camp before it gets too dark.
Right.
Someone want to do a survival to see for camp?
My survival's +5.
Shite. Mine is shite.
Mine's +1.
Right. My card. Oh dear. Oh, dear.
I'm helping.
This
I'm
model
looking.
looks
I'm
lovely,
looking
guys.
around. You got a bandage. I'm helping you out here.
He rolled an 8.
An 8. Okay, so it takes you longer than expected. You keep sort of pointing out places, and you're like, "Oh, this would be good," and then you see stuff like just the floor there is just pure dirt instead of like grass, and then you're like, "No, there'll be somewhere better. There'll be somewhere better," and you keep going. You push on until I'd say night has begun to come on. It's like 7, 8 o'clock now. When you do find a place to set up camp, you are more tired than you would have been. So,
I am more tired than I would have been if you fucking been a bit quicker.
What we're going to do about the girl? Should we?
I think we should tie her up and maybe put her back in the box.
I think we should board the box back up just overnight.
Not with
please,
I'm not doing that.
I
No,
don't
don't
want to
worry, love.
sleep in there again.
Don't worry. You curl up by the fire.
But she might have to be tied.
Well, look,
Keep watch.
Someone needs to keep a watch at all times.
Well, I don't
anyway.
sleep, so I will.
So yeah, you keep an
Watch
eye on it. Don't touch it. You keep them filthy ass yourself.
Okay. Let's wait for this to load in, and we'll get you on it.
Oh god, it's a battle map.
Oh my
Just come-
Oh
We don't call it battle map anymore. We went to the lizard folk lair and we didn't fight.
no!
You can fight anyway. I'm just waiting for mine to load in, so it's still a bit shitty. Right. Scarlet. Aussie. Styles. Ellie. Bicord. There we go. Nice map though, right?
Demon child.
I use
Demon child.
prestidigitation to light a campfire.
You find the remains of a pit that's been used before. This road is often travelled, not too often because it does go through the woods, but people do use it. So there are remnants of campfire, which is what you found, which is why you decided to stop. So you managed to light a campfire. You pull the cart off the road. Yeah, what's your arrangements?
I will sit beside the girl.
Just next to the fire. Where's everyone turning in?
Near the fire.
Near the fire?
Yeah, I guess we'll sort of like be sat around the fire.
Yeah.
I lean over to the girl and I say, "And you remember what I told you about running away?
I remember.
Yes.
And
You'll
I haven't,
die."
I haven't run, have I?
No, you've been good so far.
I just want to go home. Where do you come from?
Don't you ask me stupid questions.
This man, he,
Sorry.
he doesn't know. Wow, he doesn't know. He lost his memory.
Well,
Sorry if he's a bit grumpy.
it's okay. I've been taken from my home, so I know how it feels.
Don't worry, we're gonna sort all this out. We're gonna figure out what's going on, and we're gonna do right by you, Rose. Don't worry.
Thanks for looking after me.
It's okay.
I'm gonna rest now. I'm
She's going
tired.
to turn into a fucking demon in 5 seconds. Now we have to cut her throat.
So she curls up next to the fire, next to you, Picard. And everyone else go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, slowly fall asleep. She can't be a celestial fiend or undead.
Yeah, but
There's
she
no
can
check
be
for that.
50 other things in this universe.
Werewolf.
So, the night draws on. You rest around the fire. Picard
I just stare at her. I don't even like.
staring at her, not even getting out the tide book. That's a committed man. You watch her, and after a couple of hours, she stares and rolls on the
That's what she
blanket.
So I'm holding my sickle.
I can't sleep.
Gosh.
Well, little miss.
You better.
I think I need to go to the toilet.
Nope,
Please,
Nope.
I can't do it here.
nope. You can.
In the box.
You can do it right here. Yes, get in your toilet.
Fine, I'll go in the box. I don't
You
mind.
definitely picked the right one to stay and watch. Far too nice.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, go off.
Escort her to the box.
Well, turn away then.
Nope.
We'll say where we're saying the cart is over here. I do have a cart.
Here's the cat.
I have a cart.
Could I say, does Ellie need to sleep?
I presume she would. She is an animal.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't go.
That's an omen. So Picard stands sort
Hang
of.
on. I'll move you in a second.
Oh.
I'm just getting a cart out.
Bloody cat. Yeah, about there.
So that's-
So she has the privacy of. Yeah, on the left.
No, it's just, that's you.
No, she's
I'll be
climbing.
Peeping.
Is she? Oh yeah. Yeah. Is she climbing back into the car to poop?
Yeah, I'm going to climb into the car, climb into the box, and
Put the lid on.
put the lid on.
It's a little
Right,
too
is
creepy
this?
tonight. I'm going to close this up.
For the cards.
Definitely fucking run away when you got your back to them.
She's so.
This piece is right. Oh, that one.
My cart.
Just make him mad.
Okay, so she climbs in the box and she says, "Don't look."
I say, I won't. And I sort of like half turn around, like,
I need you to make a perception check for watching her. Hey, I think I'll be saying them words today. What'd you get?
well, I rolled a nat 1, ended up as a 4.
Okay.
There's some dirt in my eye.
Around 10 minutes passes. And you hear
10
no sound.
minutes?
Well, however long do you wait?
I wait probably 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
After 40 seconds, you go to the crate and you look in, she's not there.
Oh.
But you hear a voice coming from behind one of the rocks to the south. Hi, God.
Well, Packard, embarrassed by letting the girl escape, wants to go without me letting anyone.
I must fix this myself. I did this myself. I must fix this myself.
It's coming from behind this large rock.
Which large rock would you say?
Hang on. Oh, why can't you see my ping?
Ping it.
Or am I too far down? No, you should be able to see it. So it comes from, you see this large...
That
sort of-
big,
Yeah, behind there. To the left.
That real big.
Yeah,
Okay.
behind
the
there.
big one.
Packard heads on. Packard's on over there.
I can't see.
Little miss, come back. Come back to me. Don't tell anyone I let you get away.
And as you're all around the rock, he's searching for it around there.
Yeah.
You don't see anything when you get there.
Oh, God.
Ozzy,
Packard, you're over here now.
you get you get shaken awake. And
Wait a bit.
as your eyes
Oh, God.
open, Picard stood over you. Ozzy, wake up. It's not thought. I won't be able to do everyone's voices. Ozzy, wake up.
Fuck.
Something's happened. The girl, she's gone.
What?
I mean, he's not wrong. This Packard,
What?
I trust this Packard.
Do I need to make a roll? Do I need to? Do I
presume
need to
you
make a
wouldn't-
roll to like?
Again, he wants to make an insight roll.
But he wouldn't notice anything.
Well, because
amiss.
obviously, does it have
does it not
Picard's?
sound?
Yeah, does it have Picard's voice, or do I need to roll
Doesn't sound like a little girl.
to like check what to check?
It makes Picard's voice, yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
He wouldn't-
Of course.
he wouldn't
How
know.
about the memory? You say it.
Ask me some
talks-
tricky questions.
It makes.
What, Picard? What the fuck are you doing? I told you to keep an eye on her.
I did.
That doesn't sound like Picard.
I did.
That's better.
And she's gone over there somewhere.
All right, Toast.
I believe.
What do you mean? What? Oh, fuck's sake! What do you mean? I get up and like I start walking in the direction you sort of gestured like where?
Would this wake any of the rest of us up, this commotion? Or are we still asleep?
Currently, I guess Picard's whispering in a sense. Depends if you want to wake people up.
I think you should want
I wouldn't. So I'd be like, what are you on about? Sort of sleepy like where? What are you talking
So
about?
I point to the rock where Picard is.
Right.
And as you head over,
Yeah, I would start walking like Picard, Rose. Oh no, Picard. Rose.
As you head
Rose,
over,
where are you?
Styles, you get woken up by Ozzy. Hey Styles, wake up!
That does not sound like me.
Hey Styles, wake up!
You dumb piece of
The
shit.
girl's gone. I don't know where, but everyone's gone after her.
I ain't no hillbilly.
Oh, hell.
Wake up!
We're all here except the Pike.
The girl's gone and pie card. Wake up, Garrett. This is why we don't know Ozzy's accent.
Okay, so yeah, I wake Scarrick up as well. Scarrick!
What's going on?
Picard and Miguel are missing.
At this point, you've got round and found pie card around there.
Which you come around the other? Where's
Oh.
Rose?
Rose, she was just here.
Right.
I just let her
Rose.
go for a tinkle.
Right.
And,
You're supposed to be keeping a fucking eye on him, man. Rose.
Yes, well, would you watch a child tinkle?
Rose.
I'm not going back on the register.
Rose!
Rose.
Rose!
Oh, Johnny, you can't get up with that.
And Group Ozzy
Good
says,
job.
yeah, I think so.
If I hear Scarrick shouting me,
Yeah.
I would cast message back and like, Rose, here's Rose has gone missing. We're over here at this rock trying to
No, but-
find her.
What? Sorry.
Keep an eye out on your side.
Well, wait.
No, but Scarrick.
Because
Why are you shouting when he's next to you?
Yeah.
so this is what happens.
No, you
So
shouted.
as you get the
Rose
message in
is-
your brain,
Because he's saying that, and I know that he's not.
Yeah, so he's
Next,
heard
but as you get the
Scarrick.
message in your brain, you turn around and the Aussie is mimicking what it's saying. So I need
What
you
did
to
you
make,
just say?
I said,
but the mouth's moving at the same time you hear it in your
but what
brain.
did you say?
I said, we're over here trying to. Rose has gone missing. Me and Pike are trying
Yeah.
to find her, something
I'd
like that.
still grab this thing.
Oh yeah, because he said
Because-
he's over there.
Like, he's not.
Yeah, 'cause he
acting
says he's
next
with
to me,
Pike,
he's saying, like,
yeah.
he's with-
Yeah.
All right, make a strength check.
That crazy ass bitch.
18.
17. All right, you managed to grapple it. As it does, it's like,
Who are you?
You can do. You
what are
can.
you doing to me, Scarrett? We're the best of friends.
This is weird. Who are you? Ozzy, come back over here now, please.
I am
Can't
here.
find
You
us.
shouting
I got
that.
that message back.
Let go of me.
Flying back.
And he tries to resist the grapple.
As come around
Yeah,
the corner.
Picard will follow her.
Sorry, what was in there, Paul?
So he tries to resist the grapple and he's saying to you, what are you doing? Let go of me.
This fart's going, motherfucker. I don't know who you are, but I don't like this. Just hold still. Just wait.
Do I?
He
So
looks
I
at you and says, Scarrick, we've been friends for years. I remember when you forged me that first capo for my guitar.
How do you know this?
That's the monster. Let go of me.
Bitch in its face.
start
Ozzy?
walking to one and see like, Picard, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Picard grabs his sickle.
I'm going to shout, Picard, grab him. So
Strength
Hey,
checks.
what the fuck,
If you
man?
try and resist it.
Picard strength is shoot.
Says mine. Mine's -1 for 5.
5.
Oh, it's contested.
Who has the highest strength score? They'll succeed.
8.
Oh, 10. Yeah.
So
We
Picard
have
manages
rollers. We have
to grab-
rollers.
You do. Well, it's highest strength score is the rolls. Rolls is written.
you lost.
Fun sponge.
So both are grabbed, and
What?
as
Picard, what the fuck, man? Get off you!
as
I don't know what's going
Milesy,
on.
as Milesy sees the other as he gets grabbed, he loosens his, like he's not trying to resist anymore. Says you, Scarrett, let me go.
Right.
That's the monster.
No, I'm going to shout, Ellie, go to your master and see what Ellie does.
So I was trying to think of memory stuff. I was actually no memory stuff, but yeah.
She only has a bond with one person.
Yeah. James Bond. She's bonded.
She flies around confused for a minute.
I telepathically
And then goes to the
speak
other
to
one.
Ellie and say, Ellie, get over here.
And
Yeah,
so
just
Ellie
hold on.
flies to real Ozzy, and fake Ozzy says, she's not listening to me. Gary,
I don't like this.
I
I remember when you found me.
I yell over.
Pause.
We're going
You
to have to
see-
kill them both.
You see-
No, it's not like that. Miss Breakout, calm down.
It's the only way.
Still, I need to figure this out.
Paul, you
I am
see
still.
you see Ozzy disappear into a cloud of mist, miss a step,
Where do you want to go?
and
Podcast's like, whoa.
I go up behind the other Ozzy with a knife at the throat and grab
Alright,
him. Like, who the fuck are you? And why do you look like me?
And I'm like, that's what an evil Aussie would do. Kill them both. It's the only way to be certain.
Okay. You got a knife to its throat, and you've still got it
Yeah.
around its waist, I presume, with your height. Garrett, stop sucking me off. Let me see.
Or I can just appear in front then if he's grabbing from. I don't know where you're grabbing from. But I can just be like,
From wherever you are, you grab it.
I'll just like grab and hold the knife to throw him. And be like,
As you do that, the creature in your arms shapeshifts back into the girl, and all of a sudden you haven't got it round the throat anymore, and you just have this girl hugged in your arms. And it's Rose, and she says, "Why are you doing this to me? I thought you were helping me."
what?
Kill her. You hear echoing across
What
the forest.
Fuck is going
I'll
on?
walk closer.
I don't like this.
Get back in the box.
Get in that
Back in
fucking
the
box.
shit
Get in the
box.
I go to grab the. If you're not doing it, I go to grab the girl to put her back in
Yeah.
the box.
Arms and legs go in.
And as you both grab her and start to try and drag her, she says, "Let me go!" And her voice changes, and she turns into...
Oh, fuck.
12 angry men.
So what you see is...
Dum, dum, dum.
It's like
this
this...
is not my fault.
So this girl just morphs in your arms, and you'll find this so weird because you're just grabbing this thing and it's shape-shifting all the time and changing. But then all of a sudden you're just faced with this purpley taut skin, which is literally just flesh and muscle stretched over bone. The creature stands like 9 feet tall, looking... How tall are you? I think you're close, but...
Oh, you tall?
You tall boy.
Yeah, I
I'm
wasn't
like
tall.
at least 6 foot.
I'm 6.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were 7, but
6 foot.
6. So this beast is now towering over you. It has no mouth, just skin mottled over its
So I'm now
face.
holding onto its knees.
Yeah, you're holding onto its knees, and its eyes are just pure white with no lids. It has almost elvish pointed ears and no hair, just slick skin.
Packard starts running over at this point.
And at that point, let's roll for initiative. Let's give them.
Kellen's going to be pissed. Not if we put her back in the
So
box.
currently, this
Nothing
is
happens.
going to be the start of initiative. All right, let's roll.
Packard has a 5.
I can't.
Real 12.
Rolls have been terrible.
Six.
Do not blame the digital dice.
Oh yeah.
Are we doing Ellie on your turn? 6 for Styles?
Yeah.
Scarlet?
It's -1, so 17.
This
is that one.
Bit of music. Yeah.
You might want to turn the TV up now because this doesn't do it as well as
Right, I'll do that.
17 Scarlet, was it?
Yeah.
Just turn up the TV, yeah.
Oh, right. Already feeding through.
Ooh! Nat 20, bitches! I'll turn mine down. So
TV's on. I'm not hearing anything from the TV.
Hang on.
It's just quiet.
If we can't do it, I'll just turn this up on mine.
Yeah, crank that.
Okay.
That's good. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's feeding
Right. So this is the list. So it's Doppelganger, Exalt, Scarrick, Ozzy, Ellie, Styles, and Picard.
What the fuck are you all playing at?
I'm saving the rolls.
The
for
initiative
later.
behind this one guy gets up at the fucking top of them.
Just let me get rid of my
Solid
ASA
rolls.
Care Center notification.
Who's it?
You're
You're wishing for a self-assessment, Paul.
Who's under Ozzy?
pseudo dragon.
Yeah.
Pseudo.
So, who still hasn't grappled then? You haven't grappled and you just had your... So I'd say you haven't gone for a grapple. You just had a knife to its throat.
Up in the air.
Yeah, sorry, you take it down a little bit.
Yeah.
No, they were both carrying her, weren't they, to the car?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I start when it turned into a girl. Like I went to pick her up, to carry her to.
but with it turning back, I'd say the only person who still has the grapple would be Scarrick. So I'm
To
gonna
its
try
left.
and contest that. How do you break a grapple? I can't remember.
It's contest of strength.
Even if it's not on his go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
If the grapple is incapacitated, yeah. All right. What's your roll?
Natural 1.
Seven,
Plus 3 so far.
17. So
Some dirty
just-
guy.
the shock of this creature just changed so many times, and then this blue alien flesh, it just literally rips its arms out of your grip and just almost pushes you back, but you stand your ground. And then it runs. Where's its speed?
They're not run towards me, I swear to God.
No, it's gonna go.
My attack if it's running from us.
5, 10. So I think you get opportunity. Yeah.
Do I get one as well? Am I stood with it?
Yeah, because it's left his vicinity.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Do-
You both get
do
opportunity.
you get
attacks.
what's the thing with advantage and stuff? Because we're both like next to it, analysing it. Or is that just for
Nah, you're
rogues?
thinking of flanking, but and
Oh,
it's
is that
in,
flanking?
yeah, we don't play flanking.
Right, so yeah, I'll go for a swing with my warhammer.
Yep.
24.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
8.
Ozzy?
I rolled a 10.
A 10 misses. So as it busts out of Scarrick's grip, it basically pushes you almost off balance, and you manage to keep your dagger, but you don't get to attack. And Scarrick, you just swing as it runs and catch it in the back. You do a good whack in its back, and it lets out this weird alien cry, but it continues. So it's gone 5, 10, 25, 30. Use its action to break the grapple, didn't it? So it doesn't have a thingy. Okay, that's a go. Scallock.
Might as well go for it now. Right, I'll cast command. It's one word, isn't it?
Stop.
And I wanted to get around the box.
Poop.
Like,
Return.
does it count if I pointed at the box and said in? Does that count as one word that is understandable by the creature, or is it like then it's whether they
If it said
understand?
one word, I presume it would just be one word. So stop, go.
No, but like if I went in,
I know what you
one of
mean,
the
it's
box,
the
but
action
it's-
bit.
it's the
It's like I
action.
tell my dog to get in his
So-
bed. I go, in.
I don't think it would. What level spell is it?
What's level 2?
It might say in the description about gesturing and
First level.
I think a first level spell wouldn't have that power to command someone to go in. Do you think?
It'll
Read
say
the
in
description anyway. Description.
Oh wait, some typical commands.
What are the typical ones that recommend?
Like approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. At high level, with the effect one additional creature.
You can say return. At least it'll come back.
Yeah, you can say return and it'll come back to you.
No, but that's just next to us for one turn. Or
Well,
one-
rather next to us than all the way over there.
Do you want it to get away?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be awful?
Alright,
It's
return.
quite
What then I need to think
What save is it?
Wisdom saving throw.
Welcome save. Ooh, 13? Means it beats it.
No, you just be close.
So you see it
Can I
turn its head
can
for a
I
second and then
use
shake it off.
can I use a reaction?
Yeah.
No, I can't because I used an opportunity attack. That's my
Yeah,
reaction.
you've used your actions this round, yeah, sorry.
I could have gotten to minus a D roll on that. But
Okay.
no,
Sky?
I play fair.
Yeah. Movement.
Oh, moving.
Do you want to move after it or?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so we've got 5, 10, 15, 20. Or you can go
10, 15, 20, 25.
You could just gone to there.
Huh?
You was here, right?
Yeah, you could go
5, 10,
and skip
15,
through the gap.
20, 25.
Oh. Well, either way, like, being there or there makes no difference to that. You just can walk through. But when I'm still there, you know, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ozzy and Ellie.
I'd get Ellie to fly ahead of him. What's the flight speed? I haven't got Ellie's stats in front of me, mate. Sorry.
It's alright. Flight speed 60, ground speed 15.
I would get Ellie then to fly ahead of him, like in this gap between the rock.
Yeah.
And just like open her wings up
Oh, they're spooky.
and just like just like growl and snarl at him to try and cut him off.
Yeah.
And then
Does this guy look horrifying?
Yeah.
Can I not look through it?
I don't know if I've got the monster manual. Just look up a doppelganger on your phone. On the web.
is it a humanoid?
No. I don't think so. It's a bit of an odd one.
Yeah, it's humanoid, like. Or,
But it's not a humanoid on that.
It's a
screen, no.
bipedal. It's a bipedal.
Yeah, so it's a humanoid spell wouldn't work.
Well, it's a monstrosity. So I don't know.
Well, like, for example, charm person. It says you can charm a humanoid.
Does it need to say humanoid in its stat one?
I would assume so. Well, I don't know.
Because this says monstrosity and not humanoid.
Yeah, so
Like
it's not.
goblins are humanoids,
Yeah, it's not.
but this isn't human.
Yeah, it'd be charm monster.
Yeah.
I
Great, isn't it?
I cast Phantasmal Force.
Ooh.
So you see,
Yeah, you do.
I go, shit, whip out the guitar and do a little guitar solo, and you see this like wave of like colour and energy shoot out into the back of the thing's head.
Yeah.
And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
8. Straight 8.
So you fail. I craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature.
Yep.
And I will, in the direction it's heading in. How big can this be?
It's like 5 foot cube, is it?
10 foot.
10 foot cube.
In front of it, a 10 foot, a 10 foot bear
Okay.
appears
Yeah.
and it's like
Like an owl bear sort of thing.
an owl bear, and it's like coming towards,
Yeah.
closing in on it to try and force him to go the
It
other
thinks
way.
it's real, doesn't it? I think that's the way
Yeah,
it's
if he
told.
fails it, he thinks it's real. Any illogicness to it, so like the fact that it just appeared out of nowhere doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
don't
It
count.
like
It just
legitimizes
sees
it
it
in its
there.
head.
What happens if it lashes out to it?
It gets attacked by it. It takes damage according to this. The target treats the phantasm as if it was real. The target rationalizes any logical outcomes from interacting with it. So yeah, you tell me how he reacts to it, and I'll tell you what happens with the phantasm thing.
Okay.
He can take damage from
When
it
it gets to his turn right now.
when it gets to his turn. I guess.
Okay.
So that's my turn, and then I will also move forward 30 feet
Yeah.
towards.
Just diagonal. 20. I've got 5, Do you want to go?
I would probably go behind him to try
So
and
you
grab.
one here and you got
maybe
5,
grab
so you
him,
could
yeah.
go there, or you could go to the side.
Yeah, I go behind him.
Yeah.
And that, and as a bonus action, I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on Scarrick next to me.
Cool.
Plus D6 to
D6, yeah.
attack rolls, not damage.
Any
Or any roll.
attack roll, ability check, saving throw.
That you, Ozzy and Ellie?
Yes.
Okay, Styles.
I'm assuming we're not trying to kill it, we're trying to recapture it.
That's what I'm.
Yeah. Metagame, ideally, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Talking about that, but yeah.
Yeah, but I think I've already shouted. So what the fuck do I
I
do?
did
Yeah.
slam a warhammer into his back.
Yeah.
Don't hurt it!
Don't kill that fucker!
Can I run up to it? Have I got distance to get?
So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, yours 30, so you can get to there.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Pyramid of Death.
Yeah. I don't know what to do because I don't want to get hurt.
Just grapple him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab him.
You can try grapple.
Yeah.
So it's contended strength, so you make a strength
One
roll,
grapple.
and I'll make a strength
One grapple.
I'm gonna use another look. Okay, that's worse.
Boy's lucky.
3.
13, so you try and just...
You can use the first roll.
Yeah, you can choose whichever one was better.
Yeah, still not very good.
So you try and grapple this creature, but it just flails around and just gets out of your grip. At this point, like with the 3 of you there, it's just sort of turning around and just like, what the fuck's happening?
Yeah, there's a massive fucking owlbear
Yeah.
as well. Like,
Do the others know it's not magic?
no one sees anything.
Oh, it's just
It's
him.
just in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mass literally right there in front of
Yeah.
him. There's an owlbear in his face, just like. Rah!
Yeah, since you...
Don't stop me, I tell you what.
Spitting saliva all spraying all over him. Like,
Is that you, Styles?
Yeah.
It's you, Python.
Kind of just more like here-ish? Yeah. So. Play card. Casts. Hold person.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Extends his hand. And he says, "Stop! You little bitch!"
Does it work on
Yeah.
monstrosities? Is it on everything?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
Choose a
You
human.
check before you use it.
Did we establish it wasn't a humanoid, it was monstrosity?
Yeah, I think it is different with it saying it's not human.
Yeah, I get
Is
it.
it a doppelganger?
Yeah, look it up, dude. But I won't
Monstrous humanoids.
tough, isn't it? Let's say it's human if you want.
Yeah.
Go on, use whole person.
Hold person.
People say
it's
in humanoid shape.
Oh, if it was in a humanoid shape, but when it's in its normal form, it's a monstrosity.
Random website, let's say.
So it needs to beat a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Oh, nat 20. Rolling fucking pro tonight, boys.
So I'll go fuck myself.
So again, you see it. You begin to see
Yeah,
it slow slightly, and then it just breaks out of the hole that you try and get a grip on.
No, it's not. You can't use that spell.
Is it not?
Well, let's say that's why it didn't work.
Okay.
Or you,
Ah.
or you can retract it and use something different.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, my new spell did not work. Shit on me.
Oh, if the creature, if it's currently in a humanoid shape,
Then
Right.
it works.
it would work.
But
Yeah.
Change back to a little girl and let me do it.
I think when a spell fails, you shoot your pants down.
Oh, hold person. Oh, God, britches.
Okay.
Nobody look. Nobody look.
Pycard, you doing anything else?
No, I'm embarrassed.
Because it's
So-
So it's a doppelganger. So I think what reaction it would have. So the owlbears appear.
good luck. There's 3 people who are going to take reactions against it.
I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna look at the owlbear and be like, "This is probably the biggest threat." So it's gonna turn around and try and break through you guys. Is gonna be its reaction because It's not going to try and run, I don't think. Where would its shortest? Let's see. Alright. First it's going to attack. I don't think it's going to go for you. It's not an idiot. And you're wearing plate armor, and there's 2 like easier exits. So it's going to go for Styles first.
So,
It's within 5 feet, like.
15 plus
Yeah, it's next square, isn't it?
6. So 9. 21?
21. Yeah, beats it.
1d6 plus 4. Only 5 bludgeoning damage as it swings one of its hands into your face, and then Ozzy it goes for you for a 18 to hit.
Oh, was he?
Sorry.
18 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
For 1d6.
I'm going to use a reaction actually, and I want you to
Die.
roll a d6 and take it off
Off the.
the roll, off the attack roll.
Oh, okay. 1. So,
Still hits me.
and then it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage. And do I need to roll concentration? Oh, go on.
D10. Take 4 off, so that's 6.
6 damage. But you still
6
need to make
damage.
concentration because you were hit by a thing, and it'll be 10 because it hasn't exceeded it. That's right, isn't it?
So I'm slinging my shield.
Yeah,
and
DC
taking
10
some of that.
or half the damage. Nice.
I can't. Oh, sorry, what was it? 6 damage?
6 damage.
6 damage.
6 damage.
I need to make
Do a concentration for the owl there. So DC 10 at the moment.
18.
Nice. So it stays up. Sweet. That's his turn because it can't go anywhere, so it's just going to hang about. Scarlet.
Right. With a grapple, if you successfully grapple, so is the next move, could you then tie up, or is it a case of...
I think the way it goes,
You did have to be
grapple
an
is the
extra.
most simple one. So grapple is just wrapping your arms on someone, but they can still attack. Then I think you have to level it up next time, so you need to win another one. And then you get them restrained, then they're fully restrained, and then you can
I think you
tie.
need to grapple, restrain,
Then it's
tie.
I'm going to go for the grapple.
But if you restrain him, like one of us could tie him.
I'm going to go for the grapple.
Okay. Contested tramp. Oh shit, natural 1.
Oh, natural 1.
What's your modifier for it?
Sorry.
Plus
Yeah.
0.
Thank God for that.
You've also got your
Tilted dice.
D6.
Right.
Your D6 if you need as well.
Oh, yeah.
So as he swings his arm back to hit Ozzy and he gets a good crack across his face, you sort of jump onto his arm as it comes to you. And then you just pull his arm down and begin to like try and pull him to the ground.
Yeah.
So you've got him grappled.
Yeah.
Ozzy,
The
Scarlet's currently pulling him down.
I'm just hanging on.
yeah,
to
I will.
that. I got him, boys!
I'll attempt to tie him up.
So you're going for the restraint.
Do I have to restrain first?
Yeah, so we'll say he's grappled.
And then
Now
one
if
of us
you
can
win a
tie.
strength save, then he'll be restrained and then you'll be able to try and tie him.
Okay. Well, my strength not very good. I'm gonna. Can I, in this moment, you tell me what you think about this? Can I get the owl bear to be like right up in his face, or even like slashing at him to like maybe give him disadvantage because he's
I
like
don't think you
concentrating
can
on the owl?
control it. I think you just make it, don't you? With Phantasmal.
I can tell it to do whatever I want it to do.
Can you?
Yeah, and as long as he's within 5 feet of it.
Oh, he's 10 feet away then.
No, it's in his face.
Yeah, I said it was in his face.
But Ellie's in the way.
Can it occupy the same space as a person?
Well, yeah, because
Just
it's
an
not a real
image.
thing.
It's not a real thing, so yeah, it's just where Ellie is.
Alright.
So it doesn't affect.
So Ellie's
Ellie's
vertical.
not.
She should
Ellie's
be above
not
it.
in the way.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
It's 4D chess, this bitch.
Ellie is vertical.
And what strength with disadvantage?
And what happens? Sorry.
Yeah, horizontal.
What happens in his head? He would just see Ellie just like off to the side of it or whatever. Like, he,
Okay.
15.
12. So you managed to, with Skerrick on its arm, you managed to get your arms around.
And
So he's now restrained.
yeah, and he would take a d6 damage from the owl there, I think.
Don't you get to try and make the save against the thingy? Is that at the end of his turn?
That's on its turn, I think.
No, I didn't do that. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that was its first go.
No, it's had Owl Bear, then it's gone all the way back round.
Man, bear, pig.
The target can use its action, so it would have to do it as an action.
Oh yeah, it didn't do that then. Because it was just like, nah, fuck it, I'll try and get out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it takes d6 damage. Doesn't have to, but I fucking want him to.
Okay.
6.
Sex.
So the owl
I
bear
want to hurt it.
like takes a chunk out of his, or what he thinks takes a chunk out of his shoulder.
Okay. Yeah. So you hear it wince in pain, and then you jump on it at that opportunity, and now you've got him restrained. So you're like on top of him. He can't move his arms or legs at the moment.
I'm like, dude, fucking get some rope, tie him up.
Styles.
And that is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, tie him up. All right.
I'll die this bitch.
I think when someone's restrained, you can just tie them up anyway. So you manage to tie the creature up, and we'll say at this point you're out of combat.
Get it back in the box.
Can I, in that moment that it's tied up, can I get the owl bear? What was this?
To sing a little song. Could you just briefly answer me a question on this doppelganger's appearance? Does it have eyes?
With white, pure white eyes. Have you got a picture there?
Okay.
I would
Why are you going to
just
take its eyes?
just for
I'm
flavor.
gonna take his eyes.
Just for flavour, as soon as it's tied up
Get
and
it
restrained, the owl bear,
Oh, that's horrendous.
as it's tied up,
Thank you.
the owl bear will like lean right up to its face and go, "Now get back in the box." As we start dragging it
And then
to the box.
while that's happening, I'm going to cast blindness on it.
Ooh.
It needs
okay.
to do a con save of 13.
Ooh, nice. 2.
Yeah,
No way.
blind that bitch.
So its eyes go like black over with this inky blackness. It just begins to cry out in like, "What are you doing?" I don't know if it can talk in its normal form. I don't think it can. But there's just these inhuman cries.
Get that shit back
Drag
in
it
the box
into
and
the
nail it.
Yeah. Box.
You drag it in and you put it back in the box.
Hammer it shut.
It's around.
Shut.
Yeah. I'll say you hammer it shut.
Told you not to run away, Rose.
What did I say, Rose?
It's now possibly 2 to 3 in the morning. The night has gone still again.
You've ruined these poor boys' sleep.
Well,
They're going to be cranky in the morning now.
I think we should get some sleep and talk about this in the morning.
Yes, I will stay and watch the box.
Spike had a few. Do you want to maybe actually do your job this time?
I'm not going to watch a child urine. What do you think I am?
What about a doppelganger? Will you do that?
Yes, well, if it had double ganger written on its fucking head, I might have. I was suspicious of it from the start, I would like to point out.
Yeah, I was convinced of something up. Anyway, I'm off to sleep
I'll
now.
catch you in the morning.
Don't fuck it up.
What's the deal with
I just occasionally kick the box.
If
Kicking
you've woken
it.
up in the middle of a long rest, then you
Okay,
don't get a
singing
long
off
rest.
key.
You'll get a short rest.
Ozzy's pissed off because
Unless you plan to sleep until 3 in the afternoon next day.
is long rest 12 hours?
Or is it 8?
8, I think.
8.
Yeah.
So 3.
Yeah, 8 hours. It's
So you'd have to sleep until like midday.
You boys having a lie-in?
No, I don't think so. I think we'll only get it back. I know.
I don't mind.
I'll
either
take
way.
a shot.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm happy taking a shot if I'm honest.
I've burnt a couple of spells, but I don't mind.
I've burnt 2, but I've got one now.
I'll get over it.
Yes.
Ozzy's like a bit deflated because he now realises that Her parents aren't a fan of the band. Any really
Yes.
Just make a
History check.
what would it be for monsters?
Is that doppelganger eaten that fucking child? And that Eric was a fan of them. But the
Well,
doppelganger
yeah, make a
ate the
history
whole
check.
family.
She took all our forms about eating us and knew things about us. So
19.
yeah.
Memory lane.
You know that you sort of now you know it's a doppelganger. You recall some people talking about these like folklore before, and you know that they can only turn into something that they've seen. So you have this small bit of solace that the girl does exist somewhere.
She could be dead. And her parents were fans. That's the
Maybe.
next thing.
That's the important thing. Don't
Do you
care
get any
about the
healing when you do a short rest?
If you use your hit die,
healing, but you don't. Yeah, right.
so
Yeah,
you
I'm
can use
gonna-
your hit die pattern and use your new
Oh,
thingy, which you need to attune to actually, which you will have done by now. You just spend time with it. But I will take a short rest. I'm gonna hit some energy.
I'm gonna be helping me. I can't do maths.
Hmm.
I think that's right.
Hang on, I'll come back and check.
You better.
Because the story didn't go there about you.
Those were my friends. Know where the kettle was. Is.
Kettle, kettle.
Danke.
Bitte.
It's too hot to sit on the sheepskin, but James, your chair's like within Victorian comfort. And all that asses were made of metal.
When you buy dining chairs, you go for style over comfort.
Yeah, true. No one uses a dining
Or
table.
these. Little dining chairs.
Okay, so you're just getting up when the sun rises, 6, 7.
Yeah.
What are you reading, Kat?
What?
What are you reading?
Um,
Now I know everything about that guy.
no, I'm reading about. I have a thing called Song of Rest,
Hmm.
and you can give more hit dies out if you're just doing a short rest. But like, we didn't need to do it, so I can find them. Thing.
We will be fine.
Okay,
We all had a run for that.
so you carry on the road. You're following through the sort of twists and turns, through the rocks, through the hills. After a few hours, mid-morning, 2 figures approach on horseback, coming this way.
Kill them.
They're wearing long green cloaks, similar to this, with large hoods.
Pack of hounds.
Dungeon
pack-
Masters.
Kill them.
James.
They have silver armor, and you can see a large crested helmet coming from the robes, and you can see they're armed. And there's just 2 of them coming on horseback. And they approach your cart, and as they do, one of them approaches you. Good day to you. Why do you travel on the road?
We are transporting some cargo from that place we were at to, well,
We're meeting with
Yeah, just.
What's it to you anyway? Hang on, man. What's it to you? Fancy pants in your armor.
My name is Don Ellis, and I am part of the Elven Guard, the Green Cloaks. We patrol this road. Any signs of trouble?
Do we know?
no trouble, everything's normal here.
Definitely.
Just from the general history, you know,
Move
of the elves that patrol the road. So
For any one in particular, or
it's for the Dreadwood. Oh, so it's against the Dreadwood, and it's just part of this area of the realm. It's like the same reason Anglar has all the defences. So they do thingies, and then you also know some people come from Burr. So
there's no trouble this way. Any trouble your way?
no, the road is clear. There was talk of the bell being rung last night.
Oh, kids, I suppose, pranksters.
What bell?
At the old watchtower.
Could it have been the wind?
Well, it certainly wasn't a person. How will they even get up there?
I doubt it was the wind.
No,
So there's no danger on the road.
none whatsoever, everything's fine here.
And what cargo do you transport?
Just. And I look.
Just food, I think, grain.
You
Yeah.
think? Will we check?
We just sweat.
No,
He's
no.
never lied to
I'm walking
authorities.
in, I'm afraid it's we just transport, but it's
He looks to the other one.
private goods.
Eric, check the cart.
Hang on, man, that's our card. What gives you the authority to check out crate?
We had a green coat above. We can check any.
And I'm also
Card.
hellborn
Where is this cart
of
going?
crossbows and roses.
Where is this cart heading?
Cart is going to Burl.
To a lady.
For who?
What was her name?
What's her name? What's her name?
Katrina or something?
Katrina.
Katrina Bitch Shits.
Bell.
In
Karina.
Karina. We've got the name. What's the name? Ozzy would know the name. Kurt doesn't
You
know the
are Ozzy.
name. Kurt doesn't remember because he's a fucking idiot. He didn't make a note. But Ozzy would know.
Perhaps be Kiara Shadowbreaker.
Kiara. It's,
What was that?
It's for Kiara Shadow Raider, and it's not be disturbed.
Oh, we're sorry.
No.
We did not know it was for her.
Who is she?
She was the leader of Burl, the leader of the
Nice.
encampment.
That's what I thought. Now, if you don't want to get in any more trouble, we best let us on our way.
Well, would you like an escort to Burl?
Yes, we fucking would.
Absolutely.
Very well.
Yes,
What's
please.
I will
Would you
lead
like
in
a drink
front.
to chew while we go?
Yes, if you must.
Yes.
He must.
Yes is the right answer.
So, they form a formation. Dornelis on front, Eric at the back, and they follow the cart as you travel the rest of the road. Feel free to serenade.
Do it in time, pie card.
I don't have them.
You're not like that,
Mhm. So, it takes most of the day to cross country. You rest a couple of times at more camps that you find, and there are a couple more sort of, short rests. Get that hand off that mouse. It's a full day's journey, so you're pushing for like the 8 hours of constant travel.
Do we technically get a long rest on the cart for 8 hours?
Long rest is you're not doing anything.
you can't get a long rest on the. I've asked that before. We tried to do it on the
Too cold.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not-
you're concentrating on just long rest is basically sleep.
Snooze.
Well, as in, like, you're talking about like someone lying in the back of the car.
Yeah, just like sleeping the rest of the way.
Rest in it.
Oh.
This car's back there and we're like,
Yeah.
There's some cats like that. These days.
yeah, it's still shit.
So you travel, you see, as I said, a few camps along the way, similar to the one you stopped at overnight. And you do see a few sort of wagons, some covered wagons with like just a couple of horses. You see some farmers in one of the fields. They're steering in a herd of sheep. And they come through and they sort of herding them together and then getting them back onto the road to bring into the town. So, anything you wish to discuss?
Well, we're not going to discuss what happened last night,
No.
so good.
I would.
Nope.
Garrick. Well, I'm assuming they're riding ahead of us, right?
Well, one's
Ahead and one's behind. There's enough distance for you to talk.
Yeah.
I'd say
There's a lot of
they're just
noise.
escorting. They're not.
So, how do we feel about our current cargo?
I think we're carrying on and delivering them.
Fucking
Cats these days.
no chance of getting a long rest on this fucking car. Jesus.
The thing that worries me, lads, is what do government want with a shapeshifter?
They can do whatever they want with
Exactly.
that thing.
Shifty.
That's true, but I'd rather it be this than a little girl. If I'm honest.
Yes, I feel much better
I do
about
feel
our
better about the
situation.
situation.
Oh, aye.
I've got a lot more questions. But I do feel better
They
about
may
the
kill this
situation.
thing, they may dissect it, put it to work. I don't
I
care.
don't think it'd be in a cage if they were going to kill it. I think that
True,
It might have valuable information. It might have come across someone
It could be a
that they need. Yeah, that they need. Like it had all the memories of that girl. because it obviously, and it had all memories of me.
Obviously
Yes.
a fan.
It touched me. Obviously, man. It touched me. It had all my memories. And then for a moment, you see Ozzy just two hours, like, had all my memories. Anyway,
Why does
Should we drown it?
but yeah, anyway, it could have like touched someone they know that they need information from. I don't know. It could be so many reasons.
It's not our business.
Not all good, but not all bad either. But again,
But at least we know
Well,
Gellin is not
It's a
Plan-
card that we can hold to our chests.
and not tell
Yeah, we
anyone
don't-
we owe.
we don't need to know for now. But yeah,
Mr. Styles, how do you feel?
I just want to get rid of the thing.
I just want to get paid.
Yep.
Yeah.
I understand. I would like
You're
to
not
see
getting
the back of it.
We take it to Bell, we load up with the mead, and we go back to.
So-
Ghosts, come on.
Good old Saltmarsh.
So,
I think we just need to keep it in that box now. No more questions or anything. Just keep,
While we're riding, I
keep it locked up in there.
pick up the little fruit hole and go, I fucking told you. You were warned. Bitch.
so
I said, don't you dare imitate me again.
okay. So as you continue on the journey, you head towards Burrow. I'll get the map loaded up.
Fuck.
So, Burl
This is
is a
faster than I thought.
fortified outpost. It's always on guard for monsters emerging from the Dreadwood, and it serves as a key stopover point for travellers venturing inland from the southern coastal region. And the community is dominated by the small keep set atop a hill, which is on the fair. It will load up in a minute, just so you know. It's just a big file.
So your empires.
So the first thing you see is the trees begin to build up around the path. You see the spires of the keep protruding from this mound where the fortification is on. There's a few farms that cluster around it, and you see the beginnings of sort of laid out crops, some animals.
What's the name of this place?
Well,
You see a few of the
Yeah.
a few more green cloaked guards, the elven green cloaks. Some are dotted around the farm, some appear to just be monitoring the area. A couple on horseback, a couple on foot. And the guards take you up to the gate, and then the gate is opened and you're entered into the keep.
orange.
Uh,
That's a bit of fine thing.
Don Ellis says, "Come, we will take the cart to Kiara." Was there anything else you needed, or?
Yeah, we needed to have a conversation with her. Talk about. Well, it's nothing to do with you. We need to see. We need to see her.
Are there any good tailors, haberdashers, or such in town?
Burl is mainly a military outpost, but
What's wrong with these towns?
we do have a fine tavern.
Just want some fancy clothes. Don't
Everyone's got a tavern.
It is the most important thing.
I get no job from
We all.
taverns.
So well, you want that? But don't. I'm still talking to you. Just take me here.
So they lead you around and they take you to this larger green building at the back, which seems to be the essence of sort of the council building of this place. You do go past a small coppice of trees, which is in the centre. Around the trees, you see 3 or 4 guards just dotted around the perimeter of here. And in the centre is this huge tree that just extends up, and you see its branches just sort of reach into the sky, which at this point is slightly overcast but warm. Well, you get to the front, they call for Kiara, and she comes to the door. I'll get a picture of her. That's a doodle ganger. Why don't I have the Mac? Show to players. Show to players. I'm just going to put it in the journal and you can dig it out, James.
But I got rid of my journal.
Uh,
I don't know where it is. But I know shit.
oh, fuck. I think it's gone. Oh, there. That button. Little. Very small screen again. So.
Fit.
Right, next one.
This one, Ozzy. So Kiara is a half elf. Long sort of auburn hair.
Like a cartoon.
Military armor
Alan,
and a large sword, which is currently in its sheath. It's not wielding it.
my sword is not in my shoes.
Put it away.
She comes to the entrance and greets you. Good day to you.
Good day to you, Kiara. It's finally. It's about time we spoke to someone who has some authority.
You seem flustered.
No, it's nothing to do with
Been, huh?
The way you look.
It's nothing to do with your good looks at all. Tell me, we got this big box for you. What's in the box?
That's none of your business. This is from Gellin, correct?
It is.
Correct. That's perfect. Take it around the side. She
Yes.
calls to someone and they come and they take the reins off your hands and
There's
they
some
begin
weird noises coming out of that box.
Yes, you will have done. I owe some explanation, perhaps. Know this. Burl is the fortress that keeps those in Saltmarsh safe. And this is part of our work to keep you safer. So have no fear.
I don't have any fear, but I also don't like the idea of people trafficking. I have
People.
Scary. Please. Sounds like there's a small girl in there. Taken away from her family.
Ozzy, do not let your ears deceive you. The thing in that box is a monster. Had you looked for yourself, perhaps you would have seen its true form, but Gellin said not to look, correct?
Correct, so we didn't.
He did say
Good.
not to look.
Just using my ears. It sounds like a small girl who's had a lot of interesting things to say.
You see these walls, and she sort of points around, and you see the spires, and as you look to these huge spires that come out, you see each of the white sort of lookouts has at least 2 to 3 guards, all in these green clothes. Anything inside these walls can't get out without my say-so.
Is that a threat?
It could be.
Right, well, I'm convinced. Do I fancy getting a drink?
No, I have work to do. But
Right.
thank you for delivering the package.
Um,
You are my guest for the evening. Might I suggest traveller's rest?
Anybody recognize that was it?
We're in the town of Burl.
Oh, yes.
So she recommended for everybody's just turning off. It's like I give up.
It's 'cause I'm not plugged in, but
Traveller's rest as an in for the evening, and she has taken the cart.
this is the place we're picking the meat up from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so-
Well, should we stay a while?
Yeah. Well, it's late, I
yeah, it's
assume.
late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Should we
late.
take a long rest? Get on it in the morning.
pub. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
So,
So
Bob?
you head to the Traveller's Rest, which is the large, sort of oddly shaped building just near the gate at the top. Up. Yeah. So the main area of this tavern is littered with all sizes of tables that surround a large fireplace against the back wall. The fireplace itself spans 12 feet, and at this time of year it's not lit due to the climate. Crops and fruits have been arranged above in like a mantle as like a fine display. The bar runs the length of the wall to your left as you enter, and there's several stalls near the bar for those who do not want to have company while they drink. For more privacy, booths run along the right-hand wall, able to sit about 6 to 8, and there's stairs that climb in the centre that go to a balcony leading to rooms. And as you look above, you see there's another balcony above that on a 3rd floor higher with more rooms that travel around. As you come into this space where sort of the balcony's overlooking, it gets smaller and smaller. At the very top, you see an enchanted ceiling. And it's designed to reflect the weather outside. So at this time, there's just like the stars and the 2 moons crossing over, which is like 3 stories above.
That's fucking awesome.
There's several barmen and maids behind the bar ready to take orders, each one dressed in green.
Round the drinks, I suppose.
Good day.
We got ale, I think it.
Ale, light, dark, mead, wine, food. Yes, we have spirits.
Rum?
We do not have rum.
I'll have the wine.
Wine.
That's the wine now.
I have no wine.
You wouldn't like to try the mead?
Cleared the whiskey for
I'll try the mead.
Mead for you?
No, I quite fancy the wine. Thanks.
Wine?
I'll try mead.
Do you have rooms as well?
Yes, yes. All our lodging are 5 silver for the evening.
Have you heard of Gel?
No.
It's alright, I'm just fucking with you. 5 silver each, right?
They can accommodate more than one if you wish.
Who wants to bunk with me?
Who said I was sharing the room on my own?
Mr. Styles, shall we bunk up together? Shall we be bunk buddies?
No, in that case, I think I will get my.
Okay, well, a room each for Mr. Styles.
So,
As I say,
5 silver.
who's to say I was on my own? I immediately clock everyone in the bar and look for talent.
Keep looking at Jelly sees the tower and just leaves them turns around and goes,
So,
Oops.
there is a few people in here. You see a few of the green cloaked guards off duty drinking. You see some of the farmers come in from the outskirts of town. I'd say it's not as late. You've made good time getting back here, so this is more like 8 or 9 sort of time rather than later on in the evening. There is a few women around. They're just sort of a general punters of the inn. So, you're getting rooms. You going room each?
yeah.
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 Unless you
So
wish there was
5 silver each.
I'll be reading all right.
Don't mind me,
I
I'll just be
need the
reading.
light on.
We can share Scarrick if you want.
I'm happy to see it.
I can't sleep. You
Three
won't even sleep.
rooms,
Just
please.
gonna stare at the
No
wall.
problem.
If Blair Witch starts,
Mr. Packard, if you'd like to stand in our room while you sleep, that's also
No,
fine.
Please, that'd be weird as fuck.
I'll get my own room for standing in.
Get your
Thank
own.
you.
And I had 2 of the meads, which is just 4 copper for a mug. And
I'll get these boys.
the wine, it's 2 silver for a pitcher.
For a pitcher of wine, sounds awesome. And
And for you, sir?
None for me, thank you.
Oh, you have to drink if you're in the establishment.
No drinks.
I just have a water. Water's a
And would you like food? Traveller's Rest does a fine platter.
Please say it's not fish.
No.
So we're in
No,
line
we
just
have
enough for-
fruits and seeded breads. Soups and broths.
Well, take the lap.
So the platter is 5 silver per person.
None for me, thank you. I'm a cheap date, you see.
See, please stop laughing like that, man. God, you're
We've been
embarrassing me.
saying many nights. If you wish for meat, we
No,
can
just one night, please.
have people hunt it the next day. However, we do not stop it.
No,
Excellent
we'll go in
service.
the morning.
Not a lot of fresh food on this continent, is there?
Ale vegans here.
Not vegans as such, but we do respect the earth. Well, here's your drinks, and I'll bring the food across. It's predominantly elves.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit harsh asking them to get some meal.
yeah.
Sounds big. Go on.
But I know that rabbit.
He was my friend.
So you find a table, one that suits you, and you sit. The meat is rich and sweet, quite a thick consistency, which is quite pleasant to the palate. The wine, very
Horrible.
acceptable. They don't so much have like a definitive white, red, or anything. It's just like a blend of grapes.
Yeah.
But it's what you're used to, so it's fine.
I'm gonna have to turn the light on.
And the nothing is as described.
It's delectable.
Nothing.
Pagan says, "This is the best nothing I've had all week."
Tell me, where do you source this nothing?
It tastes organic, locally farmed.
There's spice
Nothing.
with nothing as well? Definitely tasted nothing.
There's a distinct hint of nothing running through your head.
Well, chappies, Mr. Men, I think our little adventure's going quite well so far, wouldn't you say?
It's a bit
Right, I've got a lot of
Disturbing.
questions.
Don't we all?
I'm very confused. What they'd want here with the doppelganger? Like she said, maybe they're just
subterfuge.
if it's not on the streets, it's safe. Here.
Unfortunately, it's not our place to question their choices. You know that they have this creature, like we say, maybe for spying, maybe for other weird things.
Well, maybe it's just to keep, like you say, keep it off the something like that.
Keep
is
it off the
dangerous.
streets, exactly.
I must admit, I'm a little bit relieved to know that Galen is the good guy he makes out to be.
Although that's not 100% confirmed.
Completely trustworthy, and he is not transporting kids
I know
around.
you don't like to hear bad things about your few fans you have.
A few.
You know, like a few thousand.
Tens, thousands, man.
Tens indeed.
What do you-
It's probably only 10.
You were there. You were there at fucking Greystock, man. It was 200,000 there. It's fucking epic.
Look, I think there's maybe something a wee bit dodgy going on with Galen.
He is a suspicious fellow.
Seems like he might have fingers in pies he shouldn't. if you
I
know.
think he's an important, powerful man, and he has fingers in pies. And his business is transport, and he was transporting some goods.
Aye, but you have to question what you transport. And I don't think
That we did. We did our due diligence. We checked the box, saw it was a little girl. We acted correctly. We released said little girl. She somehow got away in the night. Nobody really knows how. Those doppelganger powers, etc., etc.
Right.
And we dealt with it. We handled
Then we
it.
found a monster and put it in the box.
Well, look, the point is there's a monster that's not on the streets
Mm.
and is now being dealt with accordingly with, let's be honest, a group of people here that clearly take safety seriously and know what they're doing. So
That is
all
true.
above
This
board for me.
place looks kind of nice. So, but by all means, Mr. Sky, we should keep our wits about
Aye.
us.
And maybe just hold it close to our chest from now.
Exactly.
It could
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to
be useful information.
If you want to question Galen, you could do the same trick I used on Kiara. Just play it, make out that there was a girl in the box, like the doppelganger made us think. We didn't look inside, it just
story, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
and just
I
see
think
how
I'd
he
rather we forgot all about
see how he reacts and
As you're having this conversation, a woman not really noticed you. She's going around the tables, and then she gets to yours, and in her hand she has a small scrap of paper with a crude drawing of a boy on it.
I take it off her and automatically just start signing my signature.
Wait.
Oh, you want an autograph?
Wait, no, please. Have you
You want my autograph?
seen my son?
Does he frequent a lot of bars?
No, he's missing.
Oh shit, sorry, I thought you wanted my autograph.
Have you seen him on the road?
No.
What does he look like?
Like this.
Oh,
Bitch.
right.
No, we haven't seen any
Going back for
children.
basketball? No.
on the road. If we did, we have
His
a book for that.
Orland Hancock.
On
No word of him?
I'm afraid not.
No.
She begins to look distraught.
How long has he been missing?
A few days now.
Oh, he's probably very
Didn't
dead.
take
Oh.
any of his. No.
It's a rough world out there, my dear. I'm sorry.
Okay. He
He took none of his belongings.
Oh, that can't be good.
won't need them where he's going.
48 hours, they say. That's the window to bring them back, or they're gone forever.
He's out
Kids
of
say.
So we'll keep an eye out. What's he look like? It's the picture, right? I've had a drink too. I'm sorry.
I'm worried.
This
I'm not
road's
giving up
strong, man.
I got his exit now.
If you can't help, fine.
Whoa,
She takes the picture back.
Hey, look, sorry, man. Just colours at a weird time.
We just
when
transported
you
a
guys-
girl in a box, you see, and we're very conflicted about it.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago, just went to bed like normal, and then in the morning he wasn't there.
Well, that does sound like a missing
I'm
child.
going to ask a question now, and I want you to answer honestly.
Yes.
Does that child have any reason to run away from home?
No. I was happy at home.
It's a joke.
Yeah, go on. She's not lying, so.
You're not supposed to tell me.
Fuzziness, the blood dripping.
21.
Yeah, she seems really genuine.
She seems really genuine.
Extra genuine.
Extra genuine, in fact.
God, that was too genuine.
Listen, maybe my picture's not good enough. He has dark hair cut short, and he has a mole underneath his right eye.
Well,
Well, if we see any
He's a
mole
nice boy.
boys, we will let you know.
Please. I just want to see my son again.
our friend Styles here is sketching. Describing. We'll keep a lookout for his character. Is there anywhere he
Did
would?
you get that, Mr. Stiles?
Is there anywhere he would go? Like,
I don't know.
does he have any friends? Like, so have you checked everywhere?
He has friends here. And
Is there any warehouse on docks?
he, works,
People get abducted.
he works on the farms with us. No one's seen him, and none of the other farmhands have. I don't know.
Well,
Have you
we'll keep an eye out on
spoken to the
Yes.
the city watch, the guard?
They can't help. They're too busy.
Yeah.
I told them, but they. I don't know.
Well, we are just simple cargo men, wouldn't you say,
I
boy?
just
Where do you
thought
live?
might have seen him on the road. Just in the city.
Well, I know, but where do you like?
Oh, if you need to find me, I'll be here every evening.
That's it.
I've heard this one before.
I wonder what his child not been taken into care.
I'll be here waiting until he's home.
Drinking.
No. Anyway, I need to ask more people. And she takes the paper away again and moves to the next table.
Oh
and you're asking,
wait, here.
Yes. I don't want that.
Oh.
And she goes to the next table.
But I don't want
Doing the same routine. It's this point your platter of food comes across, and as you said, it's a food of several different breads. There's twisted ones with cheese. There is crusted loaves. There's softer breads, and a huge array of fruit, like you haven't really seen for a while. Everything is nice. Everything is tasty. She lays it on the table and goes about her day.
You did a really good
Being
job.
ravenous. Yeah, fucking job. So the evening is yours then.
But what was that all about?
I don't care about this kid.
What? That doesn't sound like the
That
Mr.
doesn't-
Scarab
that
we
doesn't
know.
sound- That's scary.
You the dog hanger?
Oh no, we've sold Scarab to slavery.
And no one will ever know which characters now the doppelganger for the rest of the campaign.
God. I mean, it's an unfortunate tale, but what can we?
Well, we'll keep an eye out. Fucking, if I had a nickel, if I had a copper for every damsel in distress come running up to me, oh, lost my son. That's usually they probably just ran away from home. Kids do that.
Yes, they're terrible.
So keep an eye out.
I think after last night's excitement, I'm going to turn in.
That's fair.
I'm not allowed to look after any more children.
I think I'm going to do
And
that.
Oz's book did no good.
That's it.
As you two turn in for the evening, who's last up? You two.
I would stay up longer, just like drinking, just
As you drink,
absent mindedly watching it go.
more and more patrons leave the bar. You do see one man. He's in general farmer attire for the region, so like long, sort of canvassy clothes, quite flowing, quite open. And he's sat at the bar, and you just see him just nursing this drink. And you've been watching, because there isn't much to look at in here. You've been watching him for a good hour or so, and he's just been sat there this whole time, just looking into his cup.
Are you still with me?
Yeah, I'll hang around because I don't feel tired or anything.
I'd
So.
like grab him a guitar and like a bit pissed at this point, like go notes and go over and like sit down next to him. You look sad. Want a song?
Yeah, okay. And as he looks up, you see he's got quite a ruddy complexion. It's like sun-bleached skin from being in the fields a lot of the time. But his eyes are watering quite a lot.
Work in the fields.
Yeah. And livestock as well. Well, some livestock.
Heard any tales of I'm missing more?
Oh, that woman. Yeah, she keeps asking, doesn't she? I ain't saying.
Inside check. 8.
He's got other things on his mind. He can't, it's not a lie detector in sight, but when you read his body language, he just seems distant.
Just listen to the cards, man.
Well, the attacks are worse this year. Worse than ever before. I've lost a few animals. On my farm! No, he doesn't sing, but he does just say, I've just lost more. I can't just not do it to the music. I've just lost more animals than any other year. And I don't have the funds to get more. I was hoping someone would be selling some cheap here. So I'll just wait till my luck changes. One day.
And we didn't.
Man, your stories are inspiring. It's making me want to write a song. Can I write these down for lyrics? Start like taking notes.
Yeah, sure.
I say to the chap, fellow, have you considered a different career?
I've done farming all my life.
Yes, but I recently met a man who sold cheeses.
Jeez.
Cheeses, yes. And do you know what? He looked awfully happy. All he needed was his cheeses.
The only thing is, for cheese you need milk, and my 2 cows are 2 of the animals I've lost this year.
Oh, that is sad. So you I hand Chappie here one of the wheels of cheese.
Oh.
And I say, this, my young man, will get you started. Sell this for as much as you can. Buy yourself some more cattle. Make yourself some more cheese. And I want you to call me in 5 years and tell me what a successful cheese salesman you've become.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Yes. And then you can return the wheel of cheese to me.
Maybe. I feel like some of your bardic inspiration of just playing next to him just begins to ebb into him as Picard offers him this cheese and this way out from the constant attacks on his livestock.
You can do it.
It's like, yeah, maybe
You can be the best damn cheese salesman.
maybe this is the way. Thank you,
Of course,
sir.
Wheel of cheese.
I'd get you a drink, but I've spent my last copper.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get you a drink.
Oh, your generosity doesn't cease.
Indeed, it does not.
What's been happening to your animals?
We're on to cheese now, Ozzy.
Things go missing. They get
Very nice.
attacked,
More
stolen.
attacks. There's not much left.
They've been attacked, you say?
Yeah.
Some
By what?
regular sized animal.
Must be wolves.
Must be wolves.
Must be.
And
Normal
the good,
number of teeth.
the good. What's that like?
It's the tavern music.
And the good people of this town are not protecting your farm.
The focus here is monsters. They patrol the woods and they do keep us safe, but there's only so much they can do.
Right.
I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. I might not have to be now if I can sell cheese.
Holy fucking shit, Mr. Piker.
Yes?
It's the fucking beavers.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think it's.
I think it's beavers.
It's fucking beavers.
Although it's quite inland for
We
beavers.
need to wake the others. We need to
Oh my
wake
god, they're
the
land beavers. They're evolving.
We just need some serious investigation.
We will keep our ears to the ground.
We will.
in
Where's
terms
your
of
farm?
It's on the road to Saltmarsh.
On the road.
Oh,
On the
wow.
road. Fucking so. It's fucking beavers, man.
Well, we happen to be heading out that way, so we'll keep an eye out.
Would we
for any-
know? Would we know which way the road comes into Saltmarsh? Is it the same direction as that?
It
Where the
is
house
slightly
was?
different. So I'll put you back on that. Oh shit! I haven't moved you. So currently you're in Burl. If you just zoom in, James, if you can. And I'll send you.
As I'm like, it's the fucking beavers, man. You hear me like tuning down the scale.
So Burl's up here, and you come down this road. And then into Saltmarsh sort of this way. So this is like the landway. This is where the lizard folk lair is.
Oh, okay.
The sort of haunted house would be around here. So it is sort of opposite the approach, but
This news requires a low form of tuning. Fucking beavers, man.
the guy, although confused about your beaver statements, is happy for another drink and a wheel of cheese.
Yes.
On a wheel.
It's the best luck he's had so
Wheel
far.
of cheese. Wheel of cheese. I think I need to go to bed, man. I've been drinking too much.
Yes, indeed. Let us rest.
So,
I neck the rest of my wine and head up to bed.
okay.
Wheels, cheese.
So the rooms here
I come in.
everything
This
is.
is very scary.
Each room has at least 2 twin beds on either side. Everything is ornately crafted from fine woods. There's detail in the carvings, there's detail in the heads. Everything has the natural air of an elvish realm where there's like fruits carved into the bed head. Everything is fine craftsmanship. And it's very, very nice for 5 silver a night.
I jump on the bed. On Sky's bed.
It's like,
Shut up, Izzy!
you do get up on the wall. Keep it down.
Scarrick. No. Beavers.
No, there's no beavers.
Scarrick, my man. It's fucking beavers.
Stop.
There's a farmer down there.
Beavers.
Oh, fuck it. Beavers, man. Honestly, there's a farmer down there. He's got animals going missing. The whole description is just like what we encountered with. And he said it's on the road to Saltmarsh. Man, I'm telling you, it's fucking beavers.
Honestly, it's too early. You know what I mean? I'll wait one.
Beavers.
There's no beavers.
Beavers.
We're gonna have a soundtrack for this campaign by the end of this.
Right, I'm putting the guitar down, but
Beavers.
we need to check this out. I'm telling you, man. Beavers.
Beavers.
I like slumped on the bed and just like pass out. Beavers.
Alright. So you turn in for the evening. And when you awake in the morning, the day is yours. Long rest, yeah. if you want.
My head, man. Fuck, drank too much of that wine.
Wheel of cheese!
That's catchy, right?
It's getting in my head, that one.
Yeah,
Might have to be
wheels,
on the next
cheese.
release, you know.
Yeah, Packer sold the fucking cheese, man, to the farmer.
What?
Oh my god! I can't believe the guy to tell you. We were speaking to a farmer last night.
And he gave away our cheese.
Yeah, but
Not all of it.
That's a big deal.
the beavers have been tacking.
No,
His-
no beavers. I remember you talking about beavers last night.
Oh, did I tell about last night?
Definitely beavers.
Oh man, I had a lot to drink. Did I write any good songs?
I had cheese wheel. That's it.
Cheese wheel. I didn't have a ring. Fuck.
No, I don't think there's beavers, but maybe some sign kind of nasty in the woods. We could have a look.
Beavers.
They like going off on side paths, so maybe we'll look
I'm telling you, man. I'm just fucking telling you. Right. Let's go get some breakfast. I've got a raging hangover. / boner.
Oh, you're getting okay. Breakfast. Let's go get some porridge.
So you head down for breakfast, and I'll say for 2 silver each again. You're set up with a platter which includes a drink of a warm meat this time, which they've spiced slightly with a bit of cinnamon. So it's like a breakfast meat.
It's
And
expensive than gallons of pain.
a platter of like breads, and again some more fruits, and this time some cereals and grains.
Like
Fresh milk.
Sugar puffs.
Are we all there?
Special K and brown flakes.
So, Mr. Styles, how did you sleep?
I slept
I didn't have a
wonderful,
drink.
thank you.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. How did you wake?
Oh, it was much like always. Just
How did you
absolute
stay awake all night?
silence.
Are you still reading your book?
Oh yes, cover to cover every night.
Did you manage not to lose any little girls last night?
I knew this was going to come back on me some way.
You shagged one little girl.
Go with the cider, Paul.
Yeah, no worries.
Polio's pretty.
Anybody else?
No, I'm alright.
No, thank you.
So is the plan to head back to Saltmarsh?
Yeah, we get our shipment.
Right, Kelly.
With the mead.
Is there anything we want to do in town while we're here?
I
This
don't think
town
there's
is
much here. I think it's more of an outpost.
Right.
Our options are we look for a little
Have you not
boy,
got any in the fridge, James?
or
You what now?
we'd head back
Sick
to Saltmarsh
There's
and
no
check out the beavers on the way.
So I just left them in the box.
Oh my
And
god.
if we're lucky, a little boy will be on the road to Saltmarsh.
Oh my god, the little boy has
a
been
warm
kidnapped by beavers.
breakfast.
What if he is the beavers?
What's up to the
What
little
if-
boy?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
sheep
It's
is
a double gallon.
Yeah.
It goes round as a killer beaver.
a big good.
Oh my god, it's too early for this.
We'll have to
Look,
put
it's
it
not
in
going
a
to work
box
well for
and bring
Dr.
it back
because I was
here.
like, oh, I was
My head hurts.
earlier on, then stop. Now it's going to be like, oh, I'll just drink later. Okay,
I miss the sea.
so as you're breakfasting in the tavern, one of the green cloak guards comes in, and he informs you that your cart has been restocked with mead, and it's ready for travel at your wish.
Well, you got it now. That's great. Thank you. This is for Galen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. So let me ask you: is there any shops, interesting shops, or anything in this town, or is it just an outpost?
We make the mead. There is rest for travellers, and
Got any magic stores?
oh no, nothing like that.
Taylor's magic story.
This is more military than commercial.
Yeah, that's fair.
We
Question,
form a rest
sir.
for travellers.
Do you have any ballistas? If you are a military establishment,
More land military.
you could put a ballista on a wall.
No, we rely on our
Sharp
boats.
tongues.
And he pulls out a bow, which you recognise to be the same style of longbow as what you found in the watchtower. Some poor elf who goes there one day. The watchtower for safety!
Chucking my cloak over the new one.
Oh.
How long is the longbow?
It's like
It's longer than like 5 foot long, aren't they?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah, it's longer than me.
yeah, it's still in here. Are you carrying it?
Yeah, it's mine. I put it in my inventory.
What's that aerial sticking out your back? He says, a few sites in the town, training grounds, the clock tower, the Wonder Route.
Right, so we'll get on the road then, shall we?
Yes.
I guess so.
Just hit the road.
I don't think
Yeah,
there's
so
anything
much.
much interest here.
I want to get back to the sea ghost.
Mr. Mine.
Very
That's
well.
my hat.
What's he cut now?
I like his hat.
Oh, fuck.
Dogs. Dogs be crazy.
I will take better care of it, thank you.
So you head off on the road, yeah? How are we doing for time? Are people alright to carry on? I know they are, but you're alright.
Yeah. Just oh shit, the pub that night.
That is it. I
Is
think.
it, yeah?
The pub, just the pub.
Yeah, I've
Just
never
a
read that before.
Is the pub Catholic? The bear shit in the woods.
Yeah, but
But don't you mix them
there is-
together
there
and
is a-
do, like that sub
yeah, it is a
It's the
saying,
bear
like, there's the
Catholic.
poke shit in the woods. I think it's
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
like
being
a joke
combined.
It's the bear Catholic, that's the other
Oh,
one.
use them for a bow. I'm sure it is.
All of us, it's from, I think it's from film. All of us.
Yeah, I think it's a quote
Yeah.
film.
At work the other day I said, does the Pope fuck kids?
I've not seen that.
The girl, the woman was Christian as well, and she was like, Paul, you can't say that. And I was like,
I'll stop telling him when he stops fucking him.
oh dear. Sorry, one viewer, that's we're gonna have to redact
sorry,
that.
sorry, one viewer. Edit that, cut that.
Yeah,
cut that.
cut that.
Cut that.
Otherwise, it's gonna get demonetized. Right. So, the Lord from Burl to Saltmarsh.
Type in, does the poke shit in the woods? And it goes like, does the poke poop in his hat?
Well, he must. Why wouldn't he? It's such
When
a
he
big
can't
hat.
access woodland.
It's an idiot. It's a general idiom. Like,
Oh, so it is a thing people
it is a
say.
thing, it's not
Oh,
from a
Yeah,
film.
does the Pope shit in the woods?
Yeah, it's like a
Here's a
sarcastic
quick one then.
response.
This quick breakout one.
Similar,
So I
a
always
combination
say,
of similar phrases. Does the bear shit and is the Pope Catholic?
shaking like a shitting cat.
Shit, dog.
Dog. Shitting dog.
Yeah, it's dog. Yeah.
Becky says,
Shit
dog.
on this. Shit on this.
Another day I watched them when I'm seeing them.
Oh,
Alan?
Yeah.
I'd say pedo, but it's not quite the right term.
Oh, God, what happened there?
Yes.
That's it, shaking like a dog shit in the woods.
Oh, that is too
Apparently, it was said on GTA San Andreas. That's probably where we.
That'll be
yeah,
where I'll know it
explains
from,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
One was on.
Does the Pope shit in the woods? Yeah.
Classic.
Basically, most of our adult life is based on GTA San Andreas. I mean, I still take women in cars and beat them up and get my money back.
I still murder prostitutes.
The screwdriver is only for stabbing.
Everybody has a knuckle.
How much of this do I need to cut out?
Could redact this full section.
Right, we're on the road.
Timestamp.
On the road,
So, on the road to Saltmarsh.
I, on the road, will be looking out for
Little
Boys.
boys. And beavers.
and,
and bosuns.
and farms and beavers.
Boys, beavers, bosuns. Buttery biscuit breasts. Boys, beavers, bosuns.
So, the cart is now stocked with 3 large barrels of mead, which have been just stacked on there and tied down. So there's still room to travel as you were before, 2 on the back, 2 on the front.
Are we allowed to look in these ones?
Yeah, he said you
Full
can
of children
sample
again.
some. A limb floats to the side. You travel. This road takes you along the river at parts, following the valley. down towards Saltmarsh, the slow gradient down towards the sea. You can see the sea as you look out, sort of in the distance over the hills and valleys. It's about a day's travel from Bell to Saltmarsh. Yeah. It's pretty chill, to be fair. And then back at Saltmarsh. Journey's over. After the morning's travel along a steady road, you see some traffic on the way. You cross a small bridge that spans a smaller river feeding into the Kingfisher River, which is the Kingfisher one's the main one that runs down into Saltmarsh. Ahead of you, a sight stirs your senses. Up to this point, you haven't seen anything on the road. A wagon has been overturned and its contents strewn across the floor. There is no sign of movement.
Oh shit!
So you've already seen traffic coming back and forth throughout the morning. It's now sort of mid-morning, and as you cross this small bridge, where this like tributary river comes into the main one, you see there is an overturned cart ahead of you.
Ellie, get some hat. Get some ass.
She goes up.
Shoot up and see what she can see, if anything.
So as you can see, the road where you've come is clear. The
You
road
use online.
The road ahead looks clear. She sees. That's how vision works. Let's see. Do this one. Where's the other map? So, where the smaller river comes down and comes into this bigger one, you see grassy sections, small branches of trees, and the sort of terrain heads off that way. And then it's more cliffy and valley as it goes away from the river. But she sees no sign of anything at the present.
Looks clear from above.
Well, we should investigate.
They said there's no movement around the
No movement
car.
around the cart, no.
Oh, I'll pass them on over to the cat.
Okay. As you approach, you see blood on the ground near the driver's perch.
There's blood.
Whoa.
You see the crates it's been carrying have been smashed and food is spread across the floor, and it's a mixture of some grains, some like bundles of linen that have just been torn and scattered.
Can I make an investigation to see if there's any sort of like drag marks or footprints
I walk-
away from the
yeah.
scene?
I'll walk over and see like the thing in front of me. I'm like, fucking beaver attack. All the sounds
make
are
an
here.
investigation.
17.
17. You see the obvious signs of tracks leading from the cart into the small bushes that head up the river, the smaller river. With a 17, I'll say you see signs of drag marks and smaller markings.
Pie card.
Yes.
As you're stood still
So,
and like looking around, you look on your shoulder, you see a beaver.
boys!
Oh my god, it's a beaver on your shoulder!
There is a beaver!
A weightless beaver.
Yes.
Oh, is he stalk it? There's no beavers.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
You silly moose.
You know, just to break up the joking, I think that one needs to be dragged up into the woods.
Oh, yes, someone has died.
Oh shit, yeah, someone's dead. Okay.
Possibly some smaller markings here, maybe like footprints or something.
We should follow the trail. No?
Yeah, I think that's a plan, but we'll careful.
Absolutely not. Let's roll foolhardy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Following up.
I just need to load some stuff. So just talk among yourselves as you follow into the trail.
How many people does it look like with a dragged?
The cart itself is a solo man cart. So
One. And yeah, they walked out.
So, man, I would say it was dragged by an object or thing.
All woman.
Or woman. It's
Beaver.
women and not objects or things.
They're on my ship.
Is there any prep you do as you follow the trail, or are you just going straight out there?
No, let us go.
Everyone walks on ahead.
Can I ready something?
You can ready an action, can't you? Just in general.
So
But
does
it
that
doesn't
like
really-
use it on your first go?
If you were surprise jumped, then
Yes.
it depends what you ready it for. Like you could
Can I
say,
ready
if
something
anything
like
ambushes
this?
me,
Yeah,
I'm
will
gonna swing
use
at it.
I will use a spell, but then not.
there's a
I'll
funny.
use it in my walk in my.
I'm going to interject with a funny story before things get tense.
First
But do you remember when we played with Craig?
Yes.
And there was a house, which I can't remember the house on fire. We went up to it and he knocked on the door and he said, "The first thing that comes through his door, I'm going to hit with my battle axe." A child came out and he literally decapitated a child.
Yes.
Awesome, D&D. So yeah, you can ready an action to just, if something happens, you'll do it. But it literally is.
So then that would use on
Yeah.
my go in my initiative.
Not
it's a
if it was a
reaction.
surprise, like
Yeah.
reaction, yeah.
Right, so can I ready Shield of Faith then?
Yeah, in case you get jumped.
To use on Ozzy.
Can I like? Is it knock an arrow? Is it knock? What is
Yeah.
knock
is
an
it?
arrow?
Knock is also. It gives you +2 bonus to your AC.
Okay. He gives me that.
Well, I'm not quite giving it, yeah, I'm giving it as well.
Do you have to be able to see the person?
It doesn't say, like, I imagine.
It should say.
So you feel within range.
You don't have to see me.
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet.
Because what's
They're
happened,
behind.
I was behind, and everyone starts following the trail, and I've disappeared.
Okay.
Question.
So, you follow the trail for 10, 15
Yeah, I'm
minutes
not playing it.
into the bush. Into the bush. You keep following signs. You roll quite high, so I won't make you re-roll, but you keep following signs. There's patches of grass that are pushed down. There is a distinct trail twisting slightly, but leading this way, following the river. After around 15 minutes, you see a large wooden dam blocking a river.
My God.
Let me just change the music.
What a fucking tell me.
excited, or is it?
You can't even.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Mr. Ozzy? He was just here a moment ago.
Ozzy, if you're just because it worked in my head.
Should we be concerned?
No, because it's Ozzy.
You hear in your head. You're always surprised. Just keep going.
Trixie Bash.
Okay, if you're certain.
What was that shout for Ozzy for? I can't remember.
To tell him you've just seen a dam. So I'll explain a bit more in a sec.
Fucking beautiful. What did I tell you?
Yeah, it's like you started it, and then he went, I'm going to bring babies on the campaign.
I like beaver. So, I can send you one here. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, let go. Oh,
You're going to shit though, aren't you?
suck a dick. Let go. Oh god, I'm gonna crash my fucking face here. Yeah, just scroll up a little bit. So,
Sarah says they're all people from Cheshire Route.
What did you hear me saying?
no, she's there. She's in Cheshire
Alright,
for the spa.
because I'm not strong, Cheshire.
I don't think she's having a great time at a spa.
Well, we're having a great time here, guys. So, you see a large wooden dam blocking a river. It's formed
Is
by
the camera on again?
Yeah, I'm glad it's not bad.
It's formed by broken branches and twigs and mud. It raises an impressive 15 feet above the river. It's like no dam you've seen before, as it spans 200 feet.
Damn!
It spans 200 feet across a wide river in front of you.
200 feet.
Arms from the dam extend, forming two shallow pools at the river's edge and two deep pools where the river fills and flows. Separate to the dam are three large humps, like 6-foot haystacks, but made from sticks and twigs, and a large mound to the east that seems to be separate. So these are, you're currently down here where the voice recorder is. These are like the 6 foot haystack mounds. This is the larger mound over here, and this is the span of the dam.
Wow.
Well, this looks good. Should we go back to the meet and finish our mission? Yes, Alan agrees.
Well, perhaps we should investigate these 6 foot mounds of things.
Can you, Scarrett, can you see any tracks going to any of the mounds?
So the area where you are here, this is like shallow water. You see where the like patches have dried up, and this is obviously where the dam's blocking it. The ground is soft riverbed, muddy in parts, but not too bad. You can manage to walk across it. And I'd say the water here only comes up maybe a foot, 2 feet, the deepest.
Well, Pycard's going to head up and investigate that mound on the way to the nearest one.
Okay. This one?
Yes.
Okay, as you go up and look around, you sort of, are you just motioning around it, feeling it?
Yeah.
So, you're crazy. You just love people.
You boys are ready for some rough and tumble? What do you see?
So, you come up and you sort of feel your way around this large shape, and you feel it's solid. You can easily push your way onto it. You feel round and round until at one section you see cut away into the sort of branches and twigs is a caged door.
Caged door.
So it's like
Caged door?
it looks like it's been fashioned from a gate of some sort, perhaps. Something that you'd see at the end of someone's garden ironwork. But yeah, it's solid in there, and it's solid in there. Yeah, weird, isn't it? I don't know what it is. Is it a fly?
Oh, it might have been out.
No, because he's been outside and it's happening loads.
So it just happened just then.
You've been tickling, man. Have you had a little tickle in the groin as well? Because
My balls been tickling all afternoon.
You see this metal grate in the side of this structure, and as you peer through, inside the light of the midday sun reveals a cramped space. It is about 10 feet wide and 10 feet square, maybe slightly bigger, but the walls enclosing a little bit. There's nothing in it. So.
Okay, well, I'll head over to the next one on the right hand side.
Okay.
Yeah, peer around it.
Same thing, you move around until you find a door on the top. This one, you see something slightly different. You see the remains of what appears to be a human. However, the scale is larger than any human you've seen. You've seen, well, you don't remember seeing people like this, but for the table, you know there are people who are just generally bigger, stuff like Goliaths and orcs can be like larger than normal people. This skeleton is similar to that. So there's a large skeleton in this one, but it's rotten to the point where it is just bones.
It's like an old character.
There's a mace next to it.
Solidus did not die. He went on to greatness. No. Oh yeah. This chap is dead. So you don't want to check the one nearest them, or am I splashing away?
Okay. So as you come across this, I keep doing that. I'm like, why aren't people moving themselves? Like, So you come up to this one, Styles, and again you find a gate. You can't get in yet; it's locked. Sure, but I don't know. In this one, you see a human.
All in Hancock.
However, the human is nearly naked. All they have on them is patches of dark brown fur. The human sits in the corner, rocking, just sort of scratching his head and his face and his body.
Hello?
His eyes snap up and look at you through the light.
We stutters. What was the kid's name?
All
Arlen. Arlen, is that you?
Yeah.
Your mother sent us.
The beaver.
Can I,
I fucking told you.
Oh,
Where are you? You're not even here
You
for a
don't
special
know.
moment.
I'm just.
can I pick the lock?
I'm just like.
yeah, you can try.
So, what is it to pick it?
So you've got thieves tools, so you use your thieves tools plus your proficiency, I think. Oh, so you do dex roll plus your proficiency.
If you're proficient in it, yeah. Dexterity check, proficiency modifier.
So, where's my proficiency modifier?
So
It'd be like between next to your walking speed, to your left of your walking speed.
yeah,
I don't know, walking speed?
30 feet. So yours is plus
Oh,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, so you roll a d20, add your dex modifier, and then add 2.
No, plus 2. 19. 23. 25.
That's got to be good.
Okay, so you get your tools out and you fiddle around slightly, and the lock isn't too hard. It's not a really complex lock like some you may have dealt with in the past, and quite easily you spring it open, and the gate sort of. And as it does, this creature, this human, sort of on all fours, looks at you.
Oh shit.
Do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Kill it! Kill it!
Sort of waiting for you to do something.
What was his name?
All in.
Alan!
Hancock.
Guys, I found boy! Oh,
You can see in the light he does have a mole under his right eye.
does it?
Money.
Yep.
Check the diagram.
Check the sketch.
So I come on and I approach slowly.
He sort of looks at you and begins to circle around as you go in.
I
Do
head
you
on.
ever exit past the door so you can? Is the door free at any point?
No, the door between, like, in front of the door, so you can't hear me.
Okay.
I head on over there because I'm seeing him like crawl into this big mound. Like,
Yeah, a lot of the things here you do have to crawl to get in.
yeah.
So, but
Speak for yourself.
yeah, he sort of just looks at you, waiting, poised in a crouch position. Beaver.
What's happened? You okay?
You see him turn and he begins to just gnaw at the wall. There's a branch sticking into his gums as you.
Oh my god.
And he turns back.
Orlan, stop gnawing the wall, Orlan. That's not
And for a
good.
second, he seems to come back. Help! Help!
Yes,
Please!
we are here to help, young man.
Your mother sent us.
He charges towards the door and tries to get out. Do you let him out?
No, I grab him.
Okay, make a strength check.
Not because I got the window.
There's a giant fly in the water. It picks
What
up
did you
my
get?
hand and flies off to him.
18. Oh, you managed to grapple him, like, just get your arms around him as he comes. He begins to, like, try and gnash at your face.
Yeah! Oh, jeez.
You got him, what do you want to do?
Oh, calm down. Scarab, you speak to me.
Tie the son bitch up.
Hey, I've got it.
I'll just give him a little whack on the head and
Sorry, what?
Roll for attack.
You butchered him to death.
Water.
Yeah.
That's the.
You can do a non-lethal attack.
that's
can't
what
you?
I'll do.
Nothing non-lethal about it. It's smashed on the head.
19, 24.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Even with non-lethal, does it still count as damage?
You have to know how much
Not
damage you do, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll say with that, you managed to just swing around and all of a sudden his eyes just go like wide, like, ugh, and he drops dead weight and shit.
Right, so we've got the kid.
Yes.
Now what? Let's go back and.
What's this area?
So this is the 15-foot high mound that
Right.
stretches 200 feet back here, and this is a larger separate mound.
I'm just going to start tying up.
Packard
all of them
starts-
with my rope.
Packard starts investigating the big mound.
Okay,
She'll take Alan back to his mother first, and then
so
Got time to be coming back and forth. Styles.
Not made of time.
Down here, I'll make a nice little bed for him.
well, she will lock him back in the cage. And
I'll tie him off all the
Yeah.
time.
as you guys are over here, Picard,
Yeah.
you come to the shallow water and you cross over. So this here is like a large limb that comes out, forming a divide between the dams. The pool on this side is much deeper. Here it ranges between, from what you can see the bottom sort of raises and dips. You presume it'd be between 6 and sort of 10 feet deep at points. Although when you get over here, you do hear a sound coming from the mound in front of you here.
A mound sound.
I'll just hold tight the kid and left him in that corner.
Is that St. Beaver?
Beaver.
Oh my god, it's a beaver cult.
I pop in the water and I swim over to investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with.
yeah, I think
So yeah, I tied up the kid and just left him in that cage now.
All right.
we really locked the door.
Fine.
Move me across
So
the-
as you swim up Picard, the walls here just dip into the water. So you're sort of treading water at a point to try and get around. Are you just trying to swim around the entire thing?
Yeah, finding like
Which side do you want to go first?
I'll go up the left side.
Left.
Just try
So
and
here
find
the
a
canal, the channel sort of narrows as this large mass of the greater mound comes up on your left and this smaller one on the right. You see nothing at this point, but you still hear the chanting.
I'll carry on swimming round.
Okay. You keep going in general
Shit.
Mr. Beavers!
until you get round to the far side.
I lost him.
So,
I think I put someone in the shower. Just lost him.
Who have you lost?
Styles.
Oh my god,
He really is a rogue.
Where did he go? Just wipe him from the face of the earth.
Can you put them on top of each other?
same
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
He's in there.
It's a podcast.
Yeah. So you swim around until you get round here, and here you see a small sort of 4 foot by 4 foot hole that leads inside. Just to stick your head in.
I absolutely do.
Ozzy, if you can hear us, you need to stick with us.
Where is Ozzy?
I think he'd been aware.
This is most.
You didn't like the beavers.
He was the keenest of all of us to see some beavers. And yet, he's not here. So that
So
much Mormons.
as you enter this chamber, inside you see the unusual sight of 4 humans naked except for patches of fur that are all performing unusual tasks. 2 are swimming and floating in a large pool that fills the rear section of the chamber. You might want to zoom in on this. That fills the back of the room. Another is on the side, chewing a piece of wood. And as you look, you see his gums bleeding from where the splinters are just digging in around his teeth and cutting the side of his mouth. What have you got? Alan, that's a wooden sword. You don't want to eat that, kid. Another one closest to you is on his knees in the shallow water. beating his back with a bundle of twigs, and he's the predominant one chanting, as you hear now. As you peep your head in, who's going in first?
You got your head in the door.
Okay.
You got your head in.
Yeah.
So, well, Picard's got his head in the door. He can't get through, it's a 4-foot tunnel. And Picard's got his ass sticking through the tunnel.
I pull out and I say,
Come back out.
chaps,
Alright.
there are some things in life you wish you could unsee. And I think this might be one for me. Would anyone else like to have a go?
Hey, I'll hop in.
Yeah, hop in, investigate, have fun.
I'll just hop in.
Okay. As you come up, you see this one kneeling, and he's the one chanting, and he stops chanting and turns to you and looks at you.
You right, pal?
The beaver.
No beavers here.
No beavers. Beaver is the king.
What king?
The king beaver.
Oh my god.
And he begins whipping his back as you stand there and starts chanting again.
Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna go talk to your friend.
This
Hello.
one is the one just floating on his back, looking at the ceiling.
You right, pal? Other one in the pool.
The other one in the pool is like swimming backwards and forwards. Can't stop.
Why?
Training.
For what?
The beaver.
We've created a monster.
How about you? How are you, pal?
It says. You just see the blood dripping down his gums.
That's really
And
bad.
he passes you this piece of wood.
No time to give up, honestly. Okay, I'm just going to go over here now. And then I'll hop back out. That's not all. I don't want to see that either.
It's strange, isn't it?
I'm not getting much sense.
You'd be curious, but it's also upsetting.
Oh,
Excellent.
Styles puts his head in.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh,
can I be up here? Up on here?
Yeah, you climb in the mound.
Yeah.
So I can't reveal it because obviously I don't have a top. However, as you climb up the mound and just sort of circumnavigate it, give me an investigation check actually.
19.
19, right.
I have to wonder what about the audio.
I made it.
Yeah, I assumed that as soon as I heard Beaver, I was like, Paul's recorded this.
No one out there has recorded a Gregorian chant of Beaver. It must have been
I
Paul.
mean, they wish they would.
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah, I made it.
Use up. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you scour
Look
the
at
mound.
chair, we'll keep that.
It's a big area, like it's around 200 feet wide and at least like 30, 40. I mean, it's a large space, but you sort of look around and you can climb up the 15 feet to the top and easily just look over it all. You see on the side near where the guys are, there is a shuttered entrance with twigs brushed over it. It looks like sort of the entrance to a cellar. 2 wooden doors are barred shut and twigs have been put over the top. However, you can clearly see it. Yeah.
I message Scarrig. Say, Scarrig, the other side is an entrance to this mound over here.
Give me a compass point.
Compasses don't work this well.
5 degrees. Alright, I'll have a wee look. Is that back the way we came?
Follow Ellie. And I get Ellie to like sort of circle where it
Yeah.
is.
So is that Mr. Ozzy? Is he speaking
He's
to
with
you?
us somewhere. He's
Oh.
scouting out.
I see.
And I will head inside.
It's locked currently. So,
Oh, is it?
although it's open in the picture, just with a thingy, there's 2 wooden doors that are shut.
While I wait for them to come over, I'll try and open it.
Okay. Do you have using tools?
I'm not proficient in these tools. So it's just dexterity.
Yeah.
13.
Okay, so you try it, but
There's a different building or tower or something in your
not being proficient, you don't have the dexterity to open it, and you snap a pin in.
And then the best thing is I never see them being built. Always looking around and oh, a new one.
Nice.
Mr. Styles,
Snap
do you
to
mind
it,
having
but
a wee
yeah.
look at this door here?
Yeah, I'll give it. It looks like some amateurs had a go already.
You do find that now
Cheap peck.
someone who hasn't trained how to do it has tried and failed, it is more difficult.
Yeah.
Because
Broken.
the way it works is you sort of, if you fail, you break tumblers and stuff inside or jam it up.
What's it? Cocked.
Cocked,
Just
reroll.
reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11, 15, 17.
17. Yeah, beats it on that one. So you managed to chip out the bit of pick that Ozzy had got stuck in there.
Some amateur.
To be fair, you didn't see him do it because he's invisible, right?
Yeah, so some amateur.
Yeah, some amateur.
They don't know that.
I don't know, it was Ozzy. It could have been
All
someone
about
before.
brand appearances.
But you managed to get it out and you click it and you just open these two big doors. And it leads into a dark tunnel that seems to go down slightly and into the mound.
I rolled down.
What was that?
Spooky ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go on in.
Yeah.
I had
Here we
down.
go, boys.
Who's going first?
Shall I?
Once
Garrett,
more
yeah,
into
well,
the breach.
Well,
Strength.
They
Go
haven't been actually.
first. Go first.
Yeah.
Styles.
I'm going to stealth. I'm going to get a little
Fucking
bit.
take it back if you see anything bad.
So just a stealth roll, yeah?
Yeah.
I need some more proper too. Yeah, 12.
Okay. Because they rolled so poor, what's that passive?
Did you pass the one just under your
Plus
hand?
Unlucky. So, trying your stealthist, you duck down through this tunnel and sort of, although you are basically completely silent, you duck down, and as you see where the tunnel sort of levels out, you see down into a large corridor, and how much did you see? There are 8 pairs of beady eyes that peer back at you
Too many pairs of eyes.
and instantly make eye contact with you, and then you hear a rustling as they begin to attack.
Oh my
So I
god!
need you to roll for initiative because
Do they look like beavers?
What do they look like?
they're large,
What do you
furry
like?
creatures with a flat webbed tail. Although you may imagine a beaver as a small, cute animal, these are officially giant beavers.
And what size are they for?
They get a fucking beaver. So yeah, no. They stand at around, they're probably about 5 feet in length.
So standard beaver.
5 feet in length, and when they stand on their back feet, they'll be about the size of you. So,
Not the size of him, I mean.
you. So, roll for initiative.
Oh, 2.
2.
2.
7.
15.
7.
Fucking natural 20 dice. You've used all the natural 20s up.
4. And the beaver.
Fucking beavers.
17. 20. Nice.
It just had to be.
So, beavers, Picard, Aussie, Ellie, Scarlick, and Styles.
Ellie.
Ain't gonna be in it.
Ain't gonna be. She'd just be outside.
What did I get? 15.
15, did you? Oh, sorry.
It's a beast.
So Pike was 2.
Sorry. I think that's what I got the wrong way around.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. Okay, so the beavers. As soon as they see you, they instantly spring into action, into attack mode. So this one down. And the first one charges forward. 10, 15, 20, 10. I'm going to say...
I remember
knew it.
I remember when I used to work at Parkway Cinema, and I was helping doing interviews. And I was very judgmental of the candidates. As you have to be when you're interviewing people. And I had a little notepad. And this lad came in a t-shirt. And I just scrolled a huge letters t-shirt on my fucking notepad. I found out later because he spoke with us. He was a terrible candidate. Spoke with us, went outside, and chatted with some of the other candidates that were waiting outside. We eventually hired one of those other candidates. But we were looking at it and said, "Oh yeah, this lad came out and said, oh, I don't think I've got it." And she was like, "Well, why not?" Because he just I saw him scroll the word t-shirt on a piece of paper.
Well, let's hope he's learnt a life lesson.
I actually, to be fair, at the end of the interview, I did say to him, all the other candidates have put some nice clothes on and you've come in a t-shirt and jeans.
What t-shirt was it?
It's okay. I think it was like an expensive Hugo Boss t-shirt.
Ooh.
But I was like, t-shirt and jeans, I'm not really.
Yeah, not buying that. So, the beavers charge forward. And I think this one can actually get you there. The first two are the ones that can reach you as you're coming through the gap.
See them can.
They go to bite you, Styles. Ooh, 19 plus 5 hits for one of them. And, ooh, natural 1. So that ain't gonna hit. Plus 3.
He's rolling dice there.
No, I'm getting ready if you get it.
So,
No, I mean, only get him. Rolling dice.
So, 4 damage from the bite of the first one that clamps into sort of your wrist as you try and back out as you see them coming towards you. The other one, trying to bite for you, just clenches onto like a piece of armor that gets in the way.
Okay. Is that really 10?
Yeah.
Is it 0 or 10?
Yeah.
What did you get?
It was 4.
4. Not long, because I can take it. I can shove my shield through the hole from within. 2.
So that's that, and the other 2 come up behind and sort of begin to bottleneck this entrance. Styles.
Yes, I'm just going to. Are we all together? Is everyone?
Yeah.
Where's Ozzy?
Where is Ozzy?
I'm going to just stab at him with my short sword.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Do really dice. So 16, 22.
20 hits, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll for damage. Oh no, it's a d6 isn't it, damage. D6 plus 4. D6 plus 4. It's 4. 8, but I also get, because there's people near me, isn't they? So
Yeah, I think it's within 5 feet, so you get your...
Another 2d6. So 8. Someone remember 8?
8.
10.
Yeah, so we're using rapier.
No, my short sword.
Short sword training.
I just wait for it.
Oh yeah, you didn't buy one, didn't you?
So, with your short sword, you instantly just reactively just cut like a... And as you do, this beaver just like... As its skin just gets torn apart, and it just almost looks down comically as its guts just fall out and it falls back. Yeah, you killed one straight away.
What did you do? You turned it down.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a beaver.
It's a
It's
beaver.
a giant beaver.
It's a
Yeah.
But
But humans only have 9 hit points, dude. Commoners only have 9 hit points.
So this character just kind of
It's the same thing as a common. But yeah.
What was that one?
Nothing. Ozzy. Invisible Ozzy. What do you do?
just hear this like
You guys
just
hear
hear
that?
this riffing coming out. In the background of, and you hear
the chanting just escalate as well.
and you just see in a flash of flash and light, Ozzy stand just one square to the left, towards me, yeah. And you just see this blinding flash of light and doing a windmill on his top.
Cool.
Fucking Primus! And you see a blast, a wave of thunderous force emanate out with the guitar chord as it struck.
Okay.
And I cast Thunder Wave.
What app?
The two beavers.
This is underground.
Sorry, what?
So this is an entrance that leads underground.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's blocking the entrance.
Yep.
These have like 10 foot
Did you miss these
twigs on top. You're currently on top.
Did you miss these stuff or are you just invisible?
Wait.
Yeah, you run by on it, don't you? No.
Yeah.
I'm inside.
Well,
You're inside.
Yeah, when Star's up.
Yeah.
he's-
Okay,
he's
that's
super
where I got
high.
confused. So you must be here then.
Ruining my entrance.
Apologies. I didn't know you'd run in. Okay, yeah, so you're going for the two.
But I would stand here if that's right, so I can get a cone of attacking both of them. That's
Yeah? Or did you run past so you can
fine.
go back towards
that's
the
fine. Though.
That's fine? And you're going towards O2? Yeah. Did they make a save?
They do.
What sort?
Constitution.
Constitution.
14.
Oh, 16 for one. Motherfucker. And natural one. So half damage on the save, isn't it?
10 damage and 5 damage for the one who takes half.
5. Okay, so.
And what happens? Yeah, you just see Ozzy like scream "Ravers!" appear in front
Yeah.
of you all. Do this epic like it's been a build up. You see an epic guitar chord
Yeah.
and a blinding flash of light and this thunder wave just goes shockwave down the tunnel. The one who takes full damage goes flying
Yeah.
10 feet away.
So I was going to say smashes into this back wall here, and you just see this beaver's bones just like, his flesh just like flexing, you know, and they hit like a balloon full of water in it in slow mo, and all its bones just like against the wall, and you see bits of twig from the inside wall just begin to stick through it, and it's like,
And
Definitely.
and the other one, takes 5 damage.
yeah, that one manages to brace against some of the force.
And a thunderous boom is audible 300 feet away. It's pretty fucking, and it's in the boom for Flair.
Everyone
It's
knows
guitar
you're here
power.
now.
There's a guitar power chord. We're fucking having it, boys!
Scallic. You got one in front of you still.
Through that? Yeah,
We'll say it's like, it's tight, so I'd say disadvantage. Also, yeah, that's another thing. You found in these tunnels, because the height of them are quite restricting, anybody who uses like a double-handed weapon or weapon that needs an arc for a swing will be at disadvantage. But short and stabbing.
Short?
Sword.
Yeah, short swords. Short.
Thrust disadvantage.
Thrust, yeah. Thrusts.
21, but I only got a natural 20, but yeah, it's the 21.
Yeah, that hits, dude.
It's gonna roll as critical.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's a lower one, so you get it, wouldn't you?
No, but the second one was my critical. Now my damage is gonna get doubled, and so should I roll it?
Dude, it's got 9 HP. I think it'll be fine.
So,
Only take your first thing.
but no, it's not. It's 4.
4. Alright. What dice is your finger on?
Mm-hmm.
What dice does your hammer roll?
1d8. 1d10 if I two-handed.
I thought it was pretty confident.
1d8 plus 3.
So you managed to just get your hammer and not used to using it in such confined space. You sort of pick it up and just go like a. You still do a lot of damage to it. You trying to move or move in?
I can't, can I?
No, you can't push past.
No.
Okay. Pythard. It's a bit jammy in here.
Yeah, exactly. I just get behind Styles. And I form an orderly queue. What? And then that's the end of Pycard's turn.
Okay, beavers. So 30 feet. Let me just check it as 30.
Beavis. What fucking time, Skyrick?
I don't want to hear it, you know.
Fucking told you. It's been the BBG right from the start. It was always the Beavers. Because it should be called fucking Ghosts of Beavers. No, wait, Beavers of Saltmarsh.
Ghost of Beaver Man.
Yeah. Totally.
Okay, you hear the sounds of many feet coming from inside the lair. However, you don't see many. Ozzy, one's going to make an attack on you.
If this room floods with beavers, we should exit and bottleneck them at the door.
The beaver
Fighting
flag.
in this narrow space is happening.
Form a shield wall.
Yeah.
First one misses on you, Ozzy. The second one goes for, I'd say you, Scarrett, because you just hit him. 5 misses. They both miss as they try to gnaw and bite at your arms.
I'm like, I found my true calling in life. It was always about the Beavers. And I'm just like dodging and just playing guitar.
A little bit. And you're real cramped up as well because it's quite small.
Get out of there, come over here.
No, we gotta end this.
to form a shield wall.
Styles.
Yeah, so I'm going to thrust again with my short sword.
To the one near Scarrett.
Yeah. No, just dead. Shoot
You beavers!
Don't tap.
Penetrate the beaver.
Want to kill, want to make sure. 15.
15 hits. Roll for damage.
So I'm just going to roll all 3 dice at the same time to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like a madman. Like a madman. A 12.
Nice. Cut down easily again. Slice and dice.
I want to still carry in mine.
You could push up to Ozzy just 5 feet if you wanted.
Yeah, it seems like he's enjoyed himself.
Ozzy. So you've got the one in front of you that you've already damaged, and that's all you can see so far.
Dodging left, right, riffing out. And you see me do that cool thing that cool people do in bands, where they like go, and like
Swing the guitar around.
swing the guitar around the back. And as I do, I'll unsheath my rapier,
Nice.
which is really cool, and do a little flurry and go, and if I have room. It's
I was going to say, it's more like a. You tried to do the floor and you're like, oh, one second.
Guitar gets caught on the wall.
Yeah. When you did the thing, you just get the shower of twigs where your guitar just scrapes across the ceiling like.
Oh god damn it, Paul's not gonna be happy I did that to his guitar. It was nearly a 16 and then went to a 6 for 11.
Ooh, not quite.
Well then... Oh no, I'm not allowed to know the outcome.
It's preempt it. Yeah, its tail comes around and like swaps your rapier out of the way like a.
We've done that if you want to show. So
Okay, fuck.
Scarlet.
You
can get to near.
No, I can't get past him.
We could go
I'd say
forward,
we said you
down.
can attack through here, so you can sort of diagonal and
yeah,
get there.
what is that?
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, that's just handy.
Right, yeah, I'll move down and just go for another little swing around.
Glad you could join us, Gary, on the front line! It's rocking up here!
Front line that is just 10 feet behind in front of the back line. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
8.
do it.
Dude.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, he had a dash of the
I
fun.
already weakened him, my friend. Can't take all the glory.
That one counts for me. So the internet threat is gone. However,
I fucking
Back
love,
up, guys.
I
You're still
fucking
in
love
combat.
doing this, man.
We should really back up.
you can use the rest of
It's
your
not a good
movement.
point. Ozzy, you coming out?
Nope. I keep going forward.
What?
On
That's
the
not
turn,
what we
you
said.
Any
You're still
go,
in
boys?
combat.
Right, so I had what? I used 10.
So you've used 10 to get there.
15.
We cannot leave without the
15,
beaver threat not being dealt with.
Yeah, but
25.
we're gonna approach it tactically. The
So
bottleneck
from
of the
there,
door.
what you see, you have dark vision, don't
It
you?
looks like they're gonna swarm us from every
60
which way but
feet.
loose.
Maybe orifice.
Alright, so that
It
means
has to be a fight thing.
oh, this fucking laptop is shit. Oh Jesus! Come on!
Ah, jeez.
Oh
jeez.
Jesus!
Jesus.
For the cheese.
Big Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
I knew it. I knew it.
They got the people beavers too.
Let me just get 60 feet of dark vision.
We have to fall back.
Beaver people. Talk like
We put black people. Yeah, probably that'll do for what you can see for now. So if I can lag out completely. Yeah, I'm going to delete the corpses for sake of my PC.
If you allow me,
Child.
well, I can. No, this is meta game. I shouldn't be speaking. Doesn't matter. Carry on. Keep out
so
of
You don't
scary.
know who those people are. You can't see them yet.
I can't see the people no, but I'm just like I could do like another thunder wave and fuck them all up. But if you all get
You can probably
get in my
see
way.
the beavers coming down that main passage because you got dark vision as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you can see a line of beavers like. So pie card. That's you.
Christ. I take a step that way.
To the right.
Yeah. And then I end my turn.
You be careful.
He's got a
Right,
flash right in the
beavers.
eye. That's that.
Let's get the movement sorted
I feel like
first.
we're going to have to fall back and I want to be ready to
Um,
fling some G.
Feces them.
My pants are still full from before. I never changed.
Just careful on the tailor.
Exactly, that's what I keep asking.
I've been in shitty pants since I washed up on the beach.
I don't know how my body works anymore.
Turns out it's not a ghost man at all, it's just a sea man. Is there a room to tell him to eat again?
Scary, how much HP do you have?
40. Alright, no need to get angry
Fatality.
about it. So, what do you got?
27.
27.
Can move to there.
I'm only a bard.
Right, 4 attacks
Gotcha.
against you, Scarrick.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry.
see. 4 attacks against you. Let's see if we can
Jesus Christ. Bring it, toy!
hit. You just see, yeah,
So
you just see Scarrick sort of
This is
fucking
the test.
hunker down with his shield.
This is your fault, Isaac!
They're the same,
Sit back up!
they're the same height. So it's +5 on the attack. So 8, 10, 16,
Nice.
17,
16 guys.
22.
Yeah.
So the final bite hits as they're all sort of you're gnashing around. You're like, ching, ching, ching. One just manages to just slip in under your arm. And this is your weakness because you only have 2 HP. My only weakness! Damage! 1 d4 plus 3. 5 damage as he sort of just gets in under. That
Taking
is
it like a champ, man.
As if you- Styles.
I'm going to move up next to Ozzy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to shoot my bow.
Is it a short bow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just at the one to the right of.
Yeah.
To,
Yeah, you want to move to just in front or just behind?
yeah, just behind. I ain't scared of using people's shields. And just the one then.
Yep,
yeah,
I
to
see.
the right. So,
Yeah, roll for attack.
Uh, 12.
12 misses. So the confines of this space, and you having to be on one knee to shoot, you just loose, and it just flies past. Anything else?
That's pretty much it.
You can use your bonus to move if you want to try and fall back or anything, but it's up to you if you want to fight them in the bottleneck or not.
Yeah, I'll just take 2 steps back, 2 paces back.
Okay. Back to where you were.
If we can bottleneck him, the Scarab's going to take a lot less attacks on him. They'll take like half the attacks if we can bottleneck him.
Ozzy.
All right. So
Here we go. Here we go.
So you see, getting into it. I'm riffing now. My fingers are loose. And I go, "You're doing fucking great there, Scarrick." And I start playing. Here's to you, Mr. Scarrick. Here's some inspiration coming your way. Hey, hey, hey. Here's to you, Mr. Scarrick. Use it well and let it help you slay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. And I cast Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
And then I also shout, "Get down! Get down more!" And
Well, there's no talking as we find out. I am going to move.
You gonna try it?
and I take a step maybe here.
Yeah.
To,
You're trying to get the angle across. Is it cone?
it's a 15-foot cone, so whatever I
so
can get
it
the
was
most.
3 across there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Would it maybe miss that one? 'cause it
5,
cones out
10,
on you?
15. I think you missed that one.
Oh yeah, I'd say it hit all these 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I,
And Scarrick.
you also see it, and Scout. And I cast
Brace yourself, boy.
You just see me grab the shield and go, put it behind me.
and I cast it at second level.
Oh shit.
Like 15 or some shit.
It's
What save is it?
Constitution saving throw of 14.
14.
You'd be fine, mate. You'd be fine. And I've just given you inspiration that you can use. That's a D6.
So I'm going to go from here across. So cons 11,
What was it, save? 16?
14.
10,
14. 15.
14, and 2. So all these take full. This one takes half.
The one that takes half.
Yep.
At my reaction, make it subtract a D6.
Ooh. So what did he got? 14. So yeah.
Also, so they all fail.
Yeah.
Scarrick passes because he's fucking badass. I knew you would. Honest. I need another D8 as well. Oh no, it's how many D8s?
You need 9 or more, and you wipe them off the board.
3D8. 6, 9, 10.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, you inspiration shout, "Get down!" And then let unleash an even
Like you said.
bigger thunderwave than last time.
You flip your shield up to your back and just brace yourself. Like your hammer goes into the ground, digging it in,
You take half though, you take 5 damage. Yeah.
and this sonic wave just flies across you. But as it does, the beavers just fly back, and this wall that was just had this one beaver pinned into it now is just like a fucking dartboard of all these beaver bodies just pinned to the wall.
And as the dust settles, there's just like a spotlight on Ozzy.
From where?
There's no light in there, by the way, either, so-
From my guitar. My guitar.
blasted a hole
Listen,
through
I've got a
his
magical
eyes.
guitar. I can do this shit. And I just there's a spotlight on Ozzy and No on-call for you.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Looks like you'll be skinning tonight, boys. There's a lot of girls here.
so.
And then I shout back to the other guys, "Come on, you pussies, get in here!"
There was a solid plan involved.
Oh god, I love this
Scary,
character.
Right, I'm just going to back up to Ozzy there.
You just made for the push. You're backing up.
If no one else is pushing.
I was going to say, if you,
I am.
if you
I'll say
push
Yeah,
in,
that's still a good point to.
but I can't get past if I come in now.
You're going to bottleneck it again.
So if
If
I
you
went
go
there, I can protect him. If anyone
Yeah.
goes there, I can protect them. Yeah, okay, I'll go there.
Alright, pie card.
Where?
Get some of that IW in here.
Wait, that was my girl, wasn't it? No, I might as well do something.
Yeah,
you
you
might as
haven't
well
done
go
anything
hit
yet.
some
I'm
thing.
afraid
I've
you
got
haven't.
throwing the axe and shit.
Yeah.
I've got javelins, yeah. I'll do javelin. With long sword, long bow.
Javelin, I'd say, will be disadvantaged as well because
Oh,
you need the range to throw it. Like, anything that's sort of where you have to put your arm above your head is at disadvantage. But you can still try.
That's a throwing axe, isn't it?
You can throw a hand
throwing
axe, yeah.
edge.
Yeah. So you can throw that. I'd say that would be
All
normal.
that songs now.
Because you can like throwing it like a.
Alright, I'll go for a wee swing with my own hand
What song
axe.
out?
Yep.
The game I can see.
Ooh, it sounds like trumpet.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Great when you're trumping.
Damn.
5
It
damage.
doesn't have to
Nice.
smell.
This is like into the side of this beer. You're like, "Arr?" It's still alive, but it's just like got this fucking hand axe sticking out right now. Now it's your pie card.
Right. Get over here. I can move up to this point here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast something. What am I going to cast? Let's do Toll the Dead. So I point a creature, which will be.
So this one's already had damage, so he's weaker and these are all full.
I'll go for the weak one.
What's the deal with the humans? Are they like half beaver, half human?
Beaver people.
That's the beaver people, so they're covered in the beaver powder.
Walk like beavers, talk like people. The usual.
Yeah, you know.
So you point at one creature, point it, and the sound of Dolores Bell fills the air around it for a moment.
Who's Dolores Bell?
Good friend of mine. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw of 13.
10, 11.
Ah.
11.
Oh, so failed. That is good. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it gets a D12 instead of a D8. So.
Yeah,
This guy's getting fucked. It's like 2 health.
This is like the captain. 9. Yay! Yeah, there's this cacophony of sound.
And Pie Guy comes and sends into the navigator to hell.
Bong.
You just see it whimpering
Bong.
pain to the point
Bong.
it starts just scratching at his ears like this, and then all of a sudden you just hear as it scratches through its ears into its head.
Oh dear.
Nice. Nice. And that is the end of Pie Guy's turn.
Beavers. Right.
Beavers.
So, let's get the movement done first.
It's getting a bit congested in here.
My.
The giant beaver is 2.5 metres tall from tail to snout and 160 kilo.
Oh shit. What?
He's a
What?
real giant beaver, isn't it?
Is that a real giant beaver? So they're the same size as these?
Pretty much.
Right, so I think maybe extreme.
Ordinary.
It's called a fucking giant beaver, isn't it?
So you,
Okay.
you did it again, Paul. You got a regular size.
No, they are extinct. I'll give them.
Yeah, after this massacre.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised.
well,
Jesus.
It was properly dealt with.
Weakness.
Weakness, rock and roll.
What are the cultists gonna? So the cultists do draw weapons, scimitars, from their beaver hide.
What? Oh, I called it. I thought beavers had scimitars now. I was like, what?
So
They're all learning.
it's absolutely boiling, isn't it? Melting.
That's not smart.
We get us another stellar, please, Cat.
No.
But both of them in the fray. I think we're just basically going for Scarrick and Picard, but they both sort of.
Anyone need out?
Anyone
No, it's the side of them. In the box.
in the warm box, the warm side of it. As they just slashing in the fray, they're just getting knocked away by you guys, and they don't hit. The beaver does go for you though, Picard.
Of course it's mate.
Oh, 19.5. Oh, that's a hit.
You know that hit. Still, you do. You that's
6 damage.
Oh, I can see the notes. There's 200,000 beavers.
There's
Beaver army.
as many beavers as there needs to be. Okay.
Don't negate my turn.
I've taken damage. Help me.
Wait, what just happened?
Picard got the two cultists failed on the scimitars, but Picard got attacked by beaver.
How much did you say?
I took 6 damage.
You do that.
You took 5 damage.
Every round.
It's a reaction.
Slightly better than I thought it was.
Cool. That is the beavers.
It's got arms.
I'm still gonna come on in.
It's a ghost arm.
That was the beaver's styles. It's you.
Myself. Get in. Get shooting.
Get in the beaver.
Shooting, tooting.
Get some sneak attacks.
I'm just gonna cut across. I think with it being dark, and I don't have dark and everything, that's what's in the removal of the bow. So I'm just gonna come stand next to Ozzy and just thrust again with my short sword. Just thrust.
Are you lighting anything to see or not? If not, you'll be doing it with disadvantage.
Yeah, I could have a torch. Did I say that?
Yeah, I had your little torch.
You can pull your lantern.
Yeah,
Frost
no,
in your other hand. You have a
I
lantern.
come up and I thrust.
In a wooden.
Well, we could just lock the door and burn the place down. I did think of that.
Might be more little boys inside though.
Mm.
Let them burn. Don't shoot. Let them burn.
We love the beaver boys.
No, that wasn't very good. 9.
Against the cultist, no.
Oh.
So this poor scimitar swings from the previous one, just clashed with your sword, and this sort of, for you it's quite an unnerving experience. There is no light, so you've just got this torch in your one hand, and it's so cramped it's hard to just get anything in. Ozzy.
There's okay. I will.
Yes.
Yes. Can't really do a thunder wave again, can I? Kill you all.
Oh no.
The beavers are dead. So is the party.
What about that rapier?
That's boring.
I'm going to use all my spell slots.
Before facing the beaver king.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's something worse coming.
That's a good point.
Oh shit, I used it all.
Alright, I pull out my rapier. I'm like, glad you could join the fray, Stars. Oh, who the fuck's this guy? Fuck off. That's a 3 plus
Too much enchanted stuff.
then
Yeah.
8.
Glad you could join the fray, Styles.
8.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. You just stick it into the wall next to the cultist who just sort of turns and is like.
Stop distracting me.
You want to move it all? You don't have to
Nah, I
move
just
that
stay there. Yeah, just
Scarrick,
Go for a swing with more armor on this guy.
cultist, yep.
shoot when you wait all that time, get your turn and you miss.
25.
Sad.
25 hits, yeah.
Why is it blue now all the time?
Probably a 4 hours game or something. I don't know.
25 hits.
25 hits.
Can you only hit me?
16. Why is it doing a critical? That was a critical. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
16 to kill. To that for damage.
Yeah, Jesus. Fucking annihilates him. So after seeing.
I just want to fucking push his head into the wall and splat it against the wall.
So while you're still like looking to pull your sword out, you just see this head get like splattered into the wall next to it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. That you, Alec?
I'm just gonna move the.
Yeah. I'm going to take a skip. Okay.
Shield wall. Okay.
Go to bed.
I reach out and I just grab this guy in front of me.
Oh no.
Excuse me, do you know the way out of here?
Time to melt his brain.
Does an 11 hit?
I don't think it does. Let me just check.
Unfortunately.
Oh, you're so wet, mister.
Still checking.
Computing.
Trying to open character. No.
Damn.
Interesting that copper's not marking the skin, but that one is.
Yeah, but that's more polished, isn't it? That's got a bit of oxidation on it already, so it might stop it on there.
What was its style?
Yeah, it's a bit like
That's
that.
the end of my turn.
Yeah.
What was it? High card. Okay.
It's made out.
I got it out, yeah, just sort of squish it down, put the marks in and then fold it over into itself.
Beavers.
You know what heat up?
Beavers.
No, it's cold. I did heat it occasionally just to get it softer again, but yeah, it just doesn't matter cold.
He's a soggy doggy now.
Just talking about sopping wet.
It's been raining
You didn't
outside.
tell before you did it.
Soggy doggy.
Massive.
Bend it out.
The Cotus and the other beaver go again.
How many fucking beavers are showing up?
Oh god.
You're on a beaver set, dude.
Why am I the deepest in the hole now? After actually this out.
You're
You're
Brad's
getting
gonna
underway.
attack.
Yeah, little glass rivets.
I think with the Cotus just having his friend kill is going to go for you. Go, ooh, might have a chance. 21?
Well, that's a hit.
1d6 plus 1. Oh, fuck's sake. 1d6 plus 1. And that's a 1 on the d6, so 2 damage.
I stopped my door!
And the beaver's going for a bite, which is plus 5. 8 on you.
Alan, get away.
Nice. What was the?
It was shit in this.
Oh, good.
The beaver.
I like that. Do more of those.
Yeah. So that's the beaver's styles. Yours. You've got a lot of bodies in front of you.
So, is he able to squeeze down that?
Yeah, you can get shot down
So
there.
you get, yeah. You get,
So I'm going to go next to Gareth and just stab at that cultist then.
I'll say as long as stuff's like within a 10-foot range of your torch, then you don't have
Can't
disadvantage. But
Yeah.
anything where you're trying to shoot range,
19 plus 6, so 25.
yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
And then,
That's what you need from the magic lady, some night vision goggles.
yeah.
But what Bo had.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Let's make a note of that for you.
Thank
He's
you.
the only one who doesn't have night vision.
5,
You need it, really.
6, 5, 6,
Goggles of night.
10.
Yeah.
10 is nice. Yeah, you're just running through, like, just get your eye in and straight through him, which pops out towards you. Placard, like, short up.
Some blood just spatters.
If we put them on it, it increases our range by 60 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
That you?
Yeah.
Ozzy?
See what you're going to do.
Can I?
You're not doing a thunder.
You can step round people.
Down
if it's an
to
open space on the other side. So.
Can I step round people?
Where you want to go to?
I want to. Can I get the sense there's like a bigger, badass beaver?
A bigger, badder
to come?
beaver.
I don't know, but probably these ones are legendary earlier. And read into that what you meant.
There's a lot of black to be.
Yeah, there's a big
explored.
bad beaver. Just
Have we heard anything? Any big beaver roar?
There's no sort of beaver sound.
We've had mention of the Beaver King.
You've had mention of the
Oh,
Beaver
yeah.
King
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
from the cultists, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Okay.
you wouldn't have had that because you're invisible.
That's fine.
I could say, hey, don't forget there's a Beaver King. We heard about that.
Invisible people that are here.
I
No, he
would.
wasn't with you.
I mean, it's fucking around on the roof.
Yeah, I was.
On the
Yeah.
roof of the school.
I'll take a step. I'll take a step past everyone up into front of this one. Is this one taking damage?
No, wet dog.
Oh yeah.
He has not.
I like wet pussy, but not.
Alright, then I'll just stand in front of this little fuck. And I will just stabby with the rapier.
Roll for attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. 18 plus 5.
Yeah, hits. Roll for damage.
1d8 plus 3. Where's my d8s? Where's my d8s? Where's my d8? Look at
Finishing the blow.
that. 5 plus 3. 8.
Takes him down to 1 HP. You're bloodied.
That would be my go. You've still got your inspiration, just so that.
He's been holding it.
You got 10 minutes. So.
Scarrick. Shield.
5, 10,
8.
15, 20.
Is that James's chicken pie still?
Yeah.
You and them goddamn chicken pies.
Can I squeeze around this way?
Yeah, we've said you can step through characters' cells, just not around monsters.
Oh, well, it's 5, 10, 15.
It's 5 foot wide, so you can push past
I'll
him.
push into there and swing at this guy with my warhammer again.
The only, it's the 1 HP. Yeah.
23.
Yep, roll for damage. Well, it's a kill. Because you can't get less than 1. So yeah, as Ozzy jabs him with the rapier, you just sort of donk him on the head and he almost jams the rapier up into him. He's gone. Pike out?
Can I use the rest of my
I was
movement?
playing the wrong
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
song, wasn't
Yeah.
Are we moving or are we holding?
We might as well hold in this.
You
thing.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shift back to.
Oh, you're gonna protect me.
Oh,
You're
that's
body.
probably a better spot in it though.
Well,
Yeah.
at least you still have a TikTok with it. I showed you how to play it.
Eva.
What are you going for? Using your movement or you're holding?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm staying there.
And pike out.
Yeah. I'm. That is interesting. I'm going to take just a step that way, so I've got a clear line of sight on Beaverage. Formation!
Beaver Ridge.
The beverage.
You've made a giant penis.
Oh yeah.
D&D.
Well, I extend my hand and some big horrible green energy extends out of it at the front beaver.
Yep.
As I cast Ray of Sickness.
Yep. What's that?
So it's a 20 to hit, which I presume it is.
Yeah.
Must make a. Well, I'll do the damage first actually, because it might just kill it. So it won't matter.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah, kills it outright.
Alright.
Nice.
Spin that one.
Styles, are you even having your sneak attack?
Sneaky. Oh, as my bonus action.
No, that's why I was
What a
rolling
sneak
three
attack
dice.
is though, right?
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to save it for later. It's a fancy spell. I'm going to save it for something.
Save it for the king.
Save it for the king. So I end my turn.
Cool. Beavers.
What, when you took on level 3, you get to choose your type of rogue that you are.
Oh yeah, what did you
What
get?
did you choose? A swashbuckler?
Yeah.
What do you get as a swashbuckler?
Yeah.
Cook all.
Yeah.
I just like.
You fucking did it.
You do
Oh,
get stuff.
Pat, you could have picked such a maid. I love Arcade Tricks.
The arcade tricks.
Like
Yeah.
you should have picked Arcade Tricks, but you picked.
Swashbuckler is good though because you
Well,
get a two-hand weapon.
But this is what I'm asking. Like,
And
what
the
do you
finesse.
get with this?
Features and traits, probably.
I was talking to Paul at the time.
Yeah, I said it
There must
It
be
was the
some-
style at the
There's
time.
something for it.
it's more like attack based. So it's like
Swashbuckler.
there is
Fancy
one way
footwear.
I think you can go in and dodge back out. So you can go into a
Handy.
strike and then dodge out and stuff like that.
So he gets fancy footwear. During your turn, you make a melee attack against a creature.
I
That
don't
creature
really
can't
know.
make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn.
So you don't need to take the dodge out.
Ricochet,
No,
that's
but
a
you
feat.
can't. Yeah, so you can just
You
attack
have
and
your
then raise
charisma
it.
modifier to your initiative roll.
Which for a rogue,
Well, as a rogue, you can
That's
do
right.
that, but you have to use a bonus action to disengage. But you get
So
that.
you could use-
one
you
of
could
his
do that in your
subcategories
strength.
is but he's also got
Scurvy.
Ricochet Audacity, where he gets to add his charisma modifier to his rolls. His charisma modifier is +0.
It could be negative. It could be less.
Yeah, but it's got a bonus.
Right. Who's attacking? Pie card miss.
But I sound more pirate.
Yeah, that's 20. You got two things.
You might get something on level
20
5.
for Scarrick.
Sorry, what are we doing?
20 to hit.
I think that hits.
20 to
20
hit.
to hit me. Need to beat it.
Okay, so there's damage on you and 13. 18 on Ozzy.
What's fuck?
Hits.
Yeah. That is good.
So there's two beavers that are attacking you. So on you, Scarrick, 5. Ozzy, 6. Damage.
Nothing.
How much do I take, sorry, mate?
Nothing.
Nothing, Kurt.
He saved you with his shield.
it all. I took the load for you.
Scary.
Like
He
down
almost
loads.
That's it.
scratched my guitar.
5. 6. 5.
Nice. You are a fucking legend.
That interception is such a good fucking
That is really
Like,
good.
Good thing.
added feat. Is it
That's
feat
like-
that I picked?
Yeah, feet.
That's just.
It's
Is it not
fucking
part of Paladin choice?
I think it's a paladin
Yeah,
feat.
it's so good.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have that as a Paladin.
No, you had the one.
Where everyone got like a plus to your saving throw or something. If you're in 10 feet of it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so we were like boosted being here, weren't we?
Paladins are great.
You got enough room there, Alan?
Yeah, at least you can't add your charisma.
That's all +0.
Yeah,
we can get something to boost his charisma. Anyway.
He was either dark man.
Start.
Fucking shitty, bro.
I just stumble into oddly hitting by accident. And then just
Have you seen, man?
stand next to him. Jab at that beaver with my jaw. So,
Then you can use your fancy footwear to get away without any opportunity attacks if you wish.
I would have to say I read it. Like,
13.
to understand what I was saying that way.
13 hits, need to beat it.
It's like a dance into my songs.
Dancing. I love
Rogues do fucking massive damage when they hit that with the C. That is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, who needs charisma when you just kill it?
15, yeah, dead.
Damn.
Zaro.
Nice.
Fantasy styles?
Seems something other rapier, does it?
No, short sword. No.
But you can put it red with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would red.
Ozzy?
I will step forward to the
Once more into the fray.
to the other one. And I'm just running out with a rapier, just sticking forward and go to plunge it into its fanny fucking tail.
Yep.
Wrong dice. 12 plus shit. 17.
Hit. Roll damage.
Max damage. 8 plus 3.
Hit. Dead.
I just like plunge it into it as I'm running and just like keep running, like slam it into the wall.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
Take that.
I'll see you move up to here.
Yeah, I like
Did you
follow,
tell it?
follow it through into the
Yeah.
wall behind.
Cool. Lovely. And that you, so it's Skunk.
Yeah, I'll go for
Last one.
underarm swing under this guy.
Underarm, no disadvantage then.
Currently not. 10.
Yeah, not good enough.
Oh, wait, no.
Plus,
+6.
yeah. So,
Still, 14.
yeah, that hits. Just. Roll damage.
Damage. 6.
It's well wounded.
With me.
High card.
British.
Has this been taking any damage?
Yep, it's just taken 6, so it's down, it's bloody.
So, poke it in the eye and you'll be dead.
Inflict wounds 10th level. 100 damage.
It melts from the inside out.
I'll do.
Create a small rift in the world to the shadow plane.
This is one of those 25 grand scrolls.
Yeah. A high card through and through.
Send it to another plane.
Banish you.
I'll give it a.
Tickle.
I'll give it a Toll the Dead. So it needs to.
Do you not just have. You've got a sickle! Just fucking stab the bastard! How many spell
So
slots do you have?
Oh, that's counter.
This is a country, yeah. I can fire them out all day. So it needs to do a.
You get
So
Toll
it's
Dead.
13.
You get Toll Dead.
I'm saying
I
I
fucking
didn't
belt.
get cantrips.
You get 9 hit.
I don't want cantrips.
Oh, cock. 8.
Dropped in.
9, but fight him.
So it's my D12. 5 will do.
5 will do.
Yeah.
Nice.
I bong him to death.
Okay. So,
Fuck it, can't
the
see it.
corridors have gone quiet. You're currently out of combat.
Nice.
Right, time to get skinning.
Should we
Can we
maybe?
actually like pile up the bodies though? Because like surely these are going to make some money from that woman.
Oh yeah, we'll take these.
Got fucking like 15 fucking beaver
Pop them
massive
on the
beaver
wagon.
guns here.
We'll take deal with them.
Yeah, stick them on the wagon, yeah.
I think there's
That's good.
14 beavers and 2 humans in the
Right,
park.
we'll skin
Yeah,
the humans. Make some passes.
Well, we need to take the humans back to the council. They need to know that there actually is a beaver problem.
Yeah.
We have not potentially dealt with it, but we need to know.
They're not going to be able to tell them there's a big problem because they're dead.
Yeah.
But you can take 2 dead bodies back. There's a beaver problem! All these people were killed!
By what? That was. We killed them.
Yeah, we killed them, dude.
We were related.
So,
Oh, I see. We explore the
yeah.
black.
you do hear
I'm going to
laughter
cast laughter.
coming from this large
Oh, my
glass.
I pick up a stick
Pick up a penguin.
and I cast continual flame on it. So it's a nice bright torch.
Stars could do with that.
That's fine.
Is that another country?
No, that's a.
You just wasted a spell slot to make a torch? Yeah. You didn't.
Not advice.
You didn't.
Oh yeah, you don't have night vision either, do you?
I would have given you a torch.
Yeah, I should remember that. That's
Like it was a fucking.
Now we'll make stupid choices.
It's not stupid choice.
That's fine.
It's like go against the Lizard King.
He's gonna go down into it.
Okay.
Beaver King.
I'm a strong, independent woman. I'll get my own fire. Thank you very much.
Didn't need a dwarf to
Right.
do
Let's just presume that I did that earlier, and that's how I was able to see.
I use prestidigitation to take it out. Oh, so did you want it on or off?
Oh, you didn't want to stroke?
So where you going?
Styles can see.
This way.
I'm gonna go this way to the laughter.
Laughter that way.
So
It's like
Yeah,
here.
we're not going. Come on.
you're going together?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk around the corner as I walk around the corner. Watch so
No, you've lost
fucking
me.
funny.
I'm fine with you. Where are you?
No, it's not
You've got
very
the
well.
button. So,
My God.
the sight that greets you as you come around the corner to this laughter, you see the laughter is coming from a human. However, behind the human, you get some description. It's a large room, the largest one on the set so far. Its ceiling is 10 feet above and the walls are packed tightly. At one end, the earth is raised 5 feet to a platform. Here, upon an ornate chair and a bed of straw, is a huge beaver.
Beaver Jesus.
Beaver Jesus.
It sits like a human would and has a red piece of fabric draped over itself like a cloak. Upon its head, slightly dented but whole, is a crown with some jewels missing from its peak. In its hands are 2 thick chains that droop to the floor and then raise to the collars. The collars are around the neck of 2 naked humanoids with just fur covering their genitalia.
Aww.
You see their faces twist
Naked.
as they look at you.
Humanoid.
Like, and you see pierced into their cheeks in a grotesque way of twigs that stick out like beaver's whiskers.
Okay.
They begin to snarl. The one that's laughing looks towards you and says, "Kneel before the Beaver King."
Okay, brilliant.
Well, I don't really want to.
Well, in case you haven't noticed, I'm also a king, so maybe you
We've
should
got the Frog King over here.
kneel to the rock and roll king.
Frog King
The
crown.
king will get more followers. Kneel or die.
I think you're the one that's going to die, fellow.
Get followers if you're dead, eh?
So this is the slave person
Oh.
talking. The king isn't talking. He just
Ah.
Oh, it's right,
Is he
Yeah,
translating?
So these 2 people are on chains to the beaver,
Okay.
who has collars around their neck, and they're the ones with the weird whiskers. He says, "The Beaver King will never die."
Why?
That's so.
Well, let's put that to the test, shall we?
So meant to be like a.
What
Is
do you
there
know?
a weird thing like he's gonna resurrect? I want to question him before we cut their heads off.
The Beaver King lives forever.
I see.
Is that so? And I cast Dissonant Whispers on the Beaver King.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you have it and we'll go to initiative.
Because I whisper it. Just like a. And wisdom saving throw.
Four.
He dies. Cancer.
That's a lot.
The ends.
He forever
Beaver King.
hears Ozzy playing his guitar.
They're slightly out of tune.
That's mad.
Well, this I'm not actually playing the guitar. This is a cappella. So this is a whisper.
Even worse.
That's 11, 12, 13. 13 psychic damage. And it must immediately use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
Wow.
So 5 feet.
And you just see it just like get into its head, like
Moshing like fuck.
I said, look at your king now.
Oh, yeah. He drops back, like hands on his ears. The chain's getting taut on the these 2 cultists' neck, and then he drops them as his like hands go to his ears. The cultists turn to you, angered.
as it like your king's a little bitch. Kneels to the proper king.
Roll for initiative.
Fuck you. So 14.
17.
11.
14 Pycar, 17 Styles, 11 Scamic.
Oh, natural 20 for 19.
He minus 1 on this. Hold on, I'm going.
Let's just get KB on there. 6. Alright, Scarrett, you're first. You see the 2 cultists now, their chains are loose behind them. They sort of are ready to attack, and the beaver looks cowering.
Oh, it's probably Oh no, it hasn't been 10 minutes, has it? You've got this bag inspiration for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say.
Because what I'm going to say is, like, if you want to use it, you can use it on the damage die as well.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I thought it was only attacks.
No, I've
But you have to
maybe
pick
misread.
which one you're going to do it.
Oh yeah, you can't double it up.
Shame.
Fuck it, I'm just going to run up.
You can even use it on if a spell like restores hit points. You can use it for hit points as well.
I'm going to run to that. We'll go for a swing on her with my warhammer.
Okay.
No, 10.
10 to hit. I think that misses. Hit misses. So it sort of whips the chain around, just wraps it around your hammer and pulls it down as you try and swing. Anything else?
Oh wait, I should have used the bardic on that. Do I have to say it at the beginning? No, I don't, do I?
I mean, after you whip, so
Oh, is it?
You're supposed to
Oh
do
wait,
it.
I've got to sit.
You got
to say before you know the outcome.
Yeah. So next time you can use it if you roll shit.
That's me.
Okay. Pike out.
I'm going to take one step that way.
Yep.
Just to give a clear line of sight to the boys. I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness on the chap on the right.
Yep.
19, that's got a hit. You can't tell me that doesn't hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
Do they make a save or is it just
So he will take 11 damage.
Yeah.
And he will. Constitution saving throw is 13.
16.
No, he's fine. Don't worry about it.
But minus 11 on the thingy.
You know what? Poison. But as my bonus action,
Yep.
I'm going to pull out a new spell. Pulling out a new spell.
Ooh. It's a bingo.
And I'm going to cast it. And this is a bonus action. Cast it against the Beaver King. This is spiritual weapon.
Oh. So you have to cast to get it into existence first.
Yeah. But when I cast it, it can do an attack.
Wow.
When you cast the spell, you
What's
can
the
make
range on it?
60 feet.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah. So- I look at the Beaver King and sort of clench my hands together. And then next to the Beaver King spawns an anchor.
Nice.
Floating ethereal
I
anchor.
don't have a token for this, but
That's
I
fine.
will have next time, so I'm just going to use you to represent
I am the anchor. And then it will do.
I am anchor man. Keeping chips in place when it's real stormy.
Oh God, you're giving Ozzy so much inspiration.
So yeah, what is it?
18 to hit. So the anchor is going for it.
Roll for damage.
9 damage.
9?
It's not the strongest spiritual weapon, but you know,
A
it's
nice-
a weapon like a million
a
miles away
free
from
hit,
me.
but
It's
Yeah,
also
it's
magical damage, isn't it? If that counts.
Yeah.
It's this is cost us force damage.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm taking it off now. Nice. Yeah. He's looking weak. Like this shock of the thingy. You feel he hasn't got that much resistance in the past. Like, he doesn't often have a group of adventurers wander into his back door and slay all his minions. Okay. So you pike on?
Yes.
Alright, Cult Fanatics. This one moves to protect the king. And each one is going to. Let me just get this right. Okay. So each one makes an attack against you. Oh, I don't know restart my PC.
I can do 2 weapon fighting as well, that's just right. So I can have my sword in one hand and
Yeah.
a dagger in the other.
I'm breaking it.
I don't
Why
get
would you
it.
downgrade? Or do I at least get 2 shots off? Don't get a fucking dagger.
What do I only have daggers? I only work with one.
I will make you a rapier.
Shots on.
No, rapier. You will have a rapier on that face.
On you, 19 plus 3, 22.
Yeah.
On you, play card 13 plus 3, 16.
Yep.
Alright,
What's happening there?
Throwing something like that.
Sorry.
Yes, he throws him at the party.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
that's
that's a
not
spiritual
like
weapon, isn't it?
Because I wouldn't
Yeah,
want you
no,
to-
my bad.
Yeah, it's not a real
He's going to move to. He's going to move to act real play card.
Oh shit.
And do the same thing.
Shit.
Oh
He can move. So he hit his chain like. Because he runs
Thank
down
you,
steps.
hitting buddies over there. He didn't have the token, so fuck you, bum.
Yeah, that's it. So against you, Scarrick.
That's a lot of dice.
Stupid dice.
We're the only ones to do it. Roll like that.
Cultist is rolling that.
Hey, in my campaign when I had cultists, they had whatever the fuck I wanted them to have. You didn't
I'll
know.
be doing math
So-
now.
You've seen this before,
God.
except
I like this.
you've seen it against other people. Maybe you've done this to other people. The cultist lays his hand onto you
Oh, no.
and charges energy through your body. For you, Scarrick, 11 damage. It is. It's inflict wounds. So
It's an inflict wounds. It's a classic inflict wounds.
I don't know what damage it is. Oh, necromancy, so necromantic.
Yeah.
And for you, play card 22.
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Christ.
Why not? Do we want to live?
I
That's
will.
right, isn't it? 3d10.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that counts as 10. So yeah.
Did I use my healing potion? You said you can use those as bonus actions.
I was going to say, is it a bonus
I
action?
can use it as bonus.
Okay.
I will use. I will use my reaction
These are cult fanatics.
to
Yeah.
as you come as I'm still rocking out the tune Anchorman, and to distract him. And as he does that attack, you reduce the damage by 1d6.
Against play card.
Who rolls it?
Would it be me?
Roll the die. I roll it.
No, you roll it.
You get an extra 2 damage back.
Thank you. Better than out. Better than a poke in the bum, as my gran used to say.
Well, I don't know about that.
Flush
But
die.
Meanwhile, I'm just coughing up blood on the day.
You've got loads of HP.
I'm not fine.
you was only 8 HP.
Me saying I'm coughing up blood, oh, he's at 8.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm still.
I'm shitting blood. You're coughing.
I'm 12 now.
If you need help, holler.
Harlan.
You need to do a necklace.
You need a necklace that'll save you from dying, yeah.
This is a really good comfy necklace.
I love the.
Awesome fancy footwork to get out of these situations.
You use them as a meat shield for the entire encounter now. And he's like,
Oh, God,
I'm coughing
stop
up
wishing,
blood.
Scary.
God, why are you so hurt?
I'm like rocking out.
Get over yourself.
I'm rocking out Anchorman to like help Scarrick, and I turn and see Scarrick like. And I'm like, oh shit, Scarrick. Is it my go?
Coconut, yeah, Aussie, it's you.
Shit, Scarrick. And I will. Oh.
Oh my.
Could you try again?
Fuck
off, Siri. You can use lay on hands as a bonus action, can't you?
Can you? If I knew that, I would have been doing that a lot.
Just have a look on the
We're
thing.
putting hands on all kinds of things.
It might be an action.
Lay on me.
Action.
Okay. Then I will. Has the fucking hell. Has that one that Scarrick's fighting taken any damage at all?
No.
No.
I'm just
The
gonna.
other one has.
Oh fuck! I think we got. Fuck. Fucking hell!
Damn,
I
you used on my thunder waves.
I did. Well, I haven't, but fuck.
Jesus Christ.
As the Cult King
Yeah.
not had
The
a
Beaver King.
Yeah, he's taking damage.
You know how to go yet, no? He's at the base.
Right, because he's still like scared of me after what.
Yeah, you got a surprise on the thingy.
Okay. I will. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I drop on the ground. He'll be fine.
I
Stop bleeding out.
It's still good.
I use I switch my attention from Anchorman and go back into the beavers. And I fire a dissonant whispers towards the one that's fighting Scary. He needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I'm running low now. Not really. To save my. I've only got two
spells left.
slots left.
What are we going to need from far after this?
Healing. If one of us dies.
We've got little potions.
You got health potions.
Sleep in the day.
Fuck it.
Does that count from being frightened? There's not whispers. Because the advantage on being frightened. I think it will, because...
No. Dissonant wisdom. No.
Frightened. Okay. Just a wisdom save.
Yeah.
9.
So he fails, so he takes 3d6. 5, 9, 11 psychic damage. And then it must use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible, which will give you an opportunity attack.
The only way you can go, because this is on the raised pedestal, is next to pie card.
Yeah.
That's not pie card.
Spiritual weapon.
That's spiritual weapon. So you can go underneath
So it does that. Reeks with terrible pain. And you guys are
spiritual weapon, should I? I'm going to move the spiritual weapon.
We resolve, reach out and just give him a fucking slap across the face.
Okay. With your thingy.
15?
Hits. Roll damage.
Did I use my...
Not yet. D6.
I could do so.
14 damage.
Nice.
Not sure if you needed to use it. Why not?
Oh no, he's not dead.
What?
Yeah, the cultists, they're strong.
He's taking fucking loads of damage.
He did fucking 20 damage to me, so I'm expecting them to have a
Fair.
decent-ish HP.
Jesus.
Very thing.
I've burnt all my shit. I feel like Styles. You got nothing.
Fucking cricket coming out and he's like, "Run away! Run away! Get out of here, flies!"
It's just a regular guitar now.
He's looking bad. He is looking bad. There we go. But he's not dead. There you was it?
Yeah.
Styles.
Come on, Styles, come in
So
and
you've
save me.
got I'll in the back and Being King who are both sort
I want
of.
to shoot my fancy, but it's a run away.
No. You can come in, do a stab, and then step back, so you're safe.
Yeah.
So
So
you
anyway,
can
after
snap this one, get your advantage, and then move to these characters. If you wish.
Stick and move. Stick and move Liverpool Groove.
No, you need the potion now. I've got a potion.
I've got potions, son.
I won't.
I got potions, I got some magics.
Yes, I'm going to go up
So when he wears his thin
and
waistcoat.
Yes.
dab at him.
How about you?
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I'm going to wear the stuff.
Well, you're going to move me up.
Yeah,
there we go.
So 10 to that.
So, oh dear, I'm going to use a luck.
Oh dear.
I feel like you've got a lucky stone, which everyone just sees you take out every time you use luck, and you're like, come on.
I think I'm going to use another luck.
Oh my god.
How many you got there?
None.
3
That's
days.
it.
Oh shit.
No, I got one when we rested at the back.
Yeah.
Come on, Styles, hit it. Stop trying to hit him and hit him.
15 plus 6.
Yeah.
21. Yeah, 21.
Roll the damage.
Kill this motherfucker.
Go, Piker!
Did that dim then?
Yeah,
It's almost like some wind came in and like dimmed.
12.
But Sarah's like, Nope, no more electricity for you, boys.
The ghost of
So
Saltmarsh.
16.
16, nice. Big hits, boys, big hits. Again, on his last legs. Similar to the other one, not dead, but on his last legs.
Well, seeing as he's on his last legs, I'm not going to use my bonus to retreat. I'm going to use it as the double dual-wielded thing.
Oh,
So you're
yeah.
gonna attack with your offhand.
Yeah, with my dagger.
Nice.
Because I don't have a rapier.
I don't have a ring.
Anything better. No! 19.
Hits, roll damage.
What styles?
God,
It's 1.
bring in the hurt.
Do you get to have sneak attack onto your offhand or not? I think
I
you
think
do.
when he gets to it once.
Yeah, so 2.
Well, it does say also.
Yeah, it does. So 6.
6?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this for this one, dude? Only 6 left.
Just so slash with the rapier and then come round with the dagger and just
You don't have a rapier.
oh shit! Slash with the short sword
You wish.
and then come round and through the chin and up out of his eye.
You see, like, the blood squeezes out through these holes that have been poked through his cheeks where these twigs stick out. Nice, he is gone.
Ah. My God.
Alright,
Who is my God?
he will be gone when my PC catches up. Yeah.
God of anchors, I think.
The anchor guy.
Well,
Right,
it
you
told me
start?
to pick a weapon that fit my god. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I don't know why god is sounds good.
I think you
Cool.
just like 2 days.
Yeah.
Be the king. So what does he have to do? Be the king is trying to come from distant
Oh,
whispers.
I think it's just he has to do it just for one
Make
go.
save.
Let me just check.
Or it just breaks now.
It's just that one thing.
Okay.
One
So
time.
he's
He's not frightened or anything. It's just has
he
to.
just
has to
has
move
to
away from
leg it. Okay, he's going to come to you, Stark. Closest person on the steps of his throne. He raises above you, and the first thing he comes at you is with his tail. Only 10 on that one, so misses, and then goes into bite with some more.
Yeah.
It's been going quite well.
17 misses. So you just manage to bring your shield up as you get a massive
Nearly 4 hours on this
from his
one.
tail that just comes into your shield, and then he tries to.
Stopped it. Didn't
He looks a bit
Well, the
deranged
record
at this
is,
point, but that's him. Gavik.
I think I'll cover the whole thing.
You're gonna get that pal.
Oh wait, he
Suppose
has the
that's
high
not
ground
over here,
so
to be
he does.
honest, so, that's got fun.
So, yeah.
It's
Fucking
terrible.
go
The Star Wars guys missed that, so
Go for a low blow.
let's see what I watch back.
Big fan.
God.
Sometimes
You've
you
got
can hear
full
him
range now.
working.
It's 10 feet high. This room.
Yeah, go for
I said he has the high ground, so he wins.
Oh,
I have high ground.
Do you want to get bardic inspiration on like multiple each round?
No, you used it. One shot. One opportunity.
You forgot about it. No, you should.
I know.
13.
I want it all.
I can dish out one more,
His extra layers just covering.
but I
Like,
haven't got any
the
more.
others were a bit squishy, like 13, but he just has a little bit more protection.
Hold on. Yeah, no. That's me.
Tie card.
Yes. Right.
Look him up.
How can I overcook this?
You know what's coming next, don't you think?
What? From Beaver King.
Well, look who's next.
Oh,
Something tells me there's going to be some wounds inflicted.
yep.
Right.
And we've got the urge to inflict some wounds.
In that case, I was going to attack at the Beaver King, but I think if I get the old culty bolty.
Get the king.
Fine.
Fine. You'll be fine.
All right.
You'll be fine. Get the king.
Worst case scenario, go down and get it back up.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I die.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Worst case scenario, I die.
He died doing what he loved.
This is your fault for saying you should
Worst
have
case
that
scenario, you get to meet.
Get bonnets!
No.
I brought all my furry friends!
Fuck yeah.
I sort of want to
Fucking
get
good.
I feel like Scarrick needs to take a break for foraging and Gert comes in for like 2 seconds of.
I want to meet Hobby and Gert on our travels.
Right, I'm going to cast a ray of sickness on there. Well, I'm going to take a couple steps that way, diagonally.
I need to learn down with the sickness every time you play Rave Sickness.
That was wrong.
Yeah, perfect.
Rave sickness.
Cast Ray of Sickness at the old Beaver King.
You got Beaver King, yeah?
Yeah. Does a 12 hit a Beaver King? Shit.
Because you might get one of them then.
With my bonus action, haha, my spiritual anchor
Oh, yeah.
can move 20 feet.
Yep, well, you want
So
to
it
come
comes-
above the beaver.
It's going to come right on the back of the beaver and try to hit beaver. 17.
That hits.
Hits
Roll for
me.
damage.
Damage. 6 damage. Little bonk on the back of his noggin.
Bonk.
Boggers. Yeah, little bonks, but you know, that's all it takes every now and again. A couple more little bonks. He's looking back. Right.
I've officially run out of story
Are you?
on this.
Oh shit.
I mean, we
I used it.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, we should wrap it up shortly.
Yeah, we will. So, that's you, Pycard.
Yes.
Okay.
End of term.
Cold Fanatic comes to hit.
I thought we were doing it all night.
You're flipping him.
No.
Got a hit, mate.
What's going on, man?
Don't go down, man. Don't you do it.
Those two bruising.
Spell attacking, but it's +3. 14.
Nice.
Misses.
Yes.
So put your hand, you just bash it away before you can get the energy through. Ozzy.
I'll step forward just so I get a better view. I'm going to go for the king. And I'm going to do... Oh, I've got 2 spell... Well... I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers on the king at 2nd level.
Okay.
Wisdom
Whiz
saving
save.
throw.
10, 11.
Fail.
Damage.
4d6. 10, 16.
As he tries to run away from the fear of the distant whispers, you just see he just fall dead as like just this pure psychic energy just destroys his brain.
Some fucking king you are.
Okay.
Does he kneel as he falls?
He falls forward onto his throne, I'd say. Forward.
Kneel to me.
Yeah.
King rock and roll.
And that you?
That's me, really.
So,
Yeah.
Put an arrow through this fucker's eye.
On this. I'm going to just charge up with my short sword and my...
It's fancy footwork.
Yeah, and my...
Fancy. Roll for attack.
Eight.
Sorry, I'm terrible on that. You get back in. He's already switched character. He's done with him already.
With your offhand.
Yeah. 7.
He just manages to bat it away. At the sight of his king dying, he just begins to flail around this chain that's around his neck, and it just begins to
Smooth, yeah.
catch away all your blows at the moment. Big King's dead. Scarrick.
Yeah, I'll go for a hit on this guy next to me.
Yeah.
Is it looking rough?
Yeah, real bad.
Real rough.
Real.
I'll go with my warhammer.
Doggy, you got caught.
Fuck off. 7.
And he's just flailing around this
Well,
chain,
finish him
just
off.
batting everything away.
Fucking finish him off.
Pycard.
Finish him. Shoot her.
I'll give him a toll of the dead.
Shoot her.
Fire a little spell at him. So he needs a 13 wisdom saving throw.
2.
Oh,
Fuck.
he's fucked.
Roll for damage.
D12 it is.
Oh, max damage.
12
Do you want to do
damage.
this?
So I point my finger at him. My good finger, my best finger. And I say, when the bell tolls 1! And there's just like one solid bong in his ear. And it blows his brain out the other ear.
Oh, nice.
I was going to say that. Whom the bell tolls.
That is quality. And as his brains splat against the wall, the wooden wall on the side, everything goes calm. And for the first time since you've entered the set, there is no sound. Except the lapping of water that you hear through the walls above. The beavers have been slain. And that
You just hear Ozzy go, fucking beatles. Fucking knew it.
And that is where we're going to end this evening. Woo! If I get this thing here. Come on, guys. Come on.
Good game, everyone. Good game.
Jolly good show.
Good game.
Get the intro.